See you later. NA1XWA3BM. All right, next up the back is John, W3ZDF.
Hey, good morning, Bernie, W3ZDF. You got a beautiful signal here, 30241, and I have a question for you.
Go.
What do you call a bear with no teeth?
A bear with no teeth.
Yeah, what do you call
you got me there.
You call him a gummy bear.
That's a good one. All right, man, that's a good one.
Okay, carry on with the net, W3ZDF.
All right, my friend, you take care over there in Jeanette. We'll be seeing you later. I'm coming out that way on Saturday. I'm going to export. I'm taking my 1929 Model A Ford over to my nephew's place. He's going to store it in his garage over the winter for me. So I think that'll be the last chance I get to drive it, unless I run up there and do it. Take care. W3ZDF, WA3BM.
W3, thank you.
Alrighty, let's see here. That's the end of my list, so let's take another list of check-ins. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio service on 7255. I'd like suffixes only, and if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, make sure you let me know. You'll get priority. Please come with your suffix.
LMU.
Sierra, Uniform November.
X-ray Charlie Yankee.
India Victor Charlie.
Bravo Alpha Bravo.
All right, it stopped there. That was perfect, guys. The spacing was exactly perfect. I didn't have any doubles or anything. All right, going to go up to the top, see who it is. LMU. That's going to be Doyle. KD4, LMU, WA3BM.
Yeah, good morning. Everything's going well. I'm just signaling to North Carolina this morning. And I would like to know if you detected any more info on my radio. Once I think my antenna got disconnected, and I think I got it put back, so I appreciate it if I hope there's nothing wrong. Yourself?
Not detecting anything whatsoever. It sounds really good.
Well, thank you, and I'll let you get to the rest of them and have a good day. We had a dusting of snow here this morning at 27 degrees.
Oh, geez, so my. Well, we're at 39 in Western PA, so we're doing better than you are right now. All right, Doyle, have a good day. Thanks.
Thank you. Thank you. Take care.
All right, clear with Doyle, and let's see, next stop, let's see if I can figure it out. W8SUN, hold on 1 second. Wayne, come on in, W8SUN, WA3BM.
Good morning. Is this Greg?
No, this is Bernie.
Oh, Bernie, I'm sorry. Good morning, Bernie. I thought it was GM. I got a little bit of a high-frequency hearing loss, so I missed the G. I got a D and a G all mixed up there. Good morning from Roanoke, Virginia. Oh, let's see here. It's nice sunny, but 40.6 degrees. I bet it's chillier in Pennsylvania this morning, isn't it?
39 today, right now, and the high's going to be 50.
Yeah, that's about what we've got predicted. We might make it to 60, I think, Bernie. But anyway, good to hear you. You sound good this morning.
Oh, you're fine. You're fine. I didn't get a chance to look at the S meter. When you come back, I'll tell you. But you got a nice, strong signal.
Oh, good. Yeah, you're right at S9, and copy is very good. Man, the band was, I was trying to work some stations last night for Parks on the Air. I couldn't hear anybody. I don't know if you were on last night, but there was nothing. It was just terrible. But oh well. I'll give it a shot today, Bernie. Anyway, and I just wonder, how's the audio sound on this radio?
All right, the audio sounds good. I don't hear anything that I would complain about, and your signal's real strong. S9 plus 5 into Western PA today.
Okay, great. Well, thank you. Yeah, you're running a little bit over S9 here as well, so good. I appreciate that, Bernie. Hope you have a great day, and go get the others, and we'll catch up with you again soon, I hope. 7-3, Bernie, W8SUS.
All right, Wayne. Well, you can always catch me here at 8:45 to 10 on Thursday, so this is where I'll be. Take care. Have a great day. W8SUN, WA3BM.
7-3, Bernie.
All right, let's go over to Rhode Island and talk to Scott there, N1XCY, WA3BM. How goes it?
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster. Name is Scott. Cranston, Rhode Island. About 47 degrees, clear skies, and frost on the pumpkin is definitely coming. You're a S9, beautiful audio into Rhode Island. A little scatter from the guys on 5.8, but able to make the copy. Back to you.
All right, very good. I got you about F7, a little bit over that, and sounding real good there, Scott. And we've had some cold weather the last few days, but it's warming back up again. It's supposed to be, let me see here. So the weekend, I know it's going to be nice because I'm taking my my Model A Ford up to my nephew's place to store it for the winter. And I'm looking for a nice warm day because it's a roadster. It doesn't have any windows on the side. And Friday 61, Saturday 68, Sunday 69, and Monday 70. So it's a pretty good string.
Yep, it's warming up. It's a good thing we're not in Michigan or in the, I guess, the Finger Lakes region with the early lake snow effect. I'm not ready to start shoveling snow quite that early. I appreciate the check-in and everything you've been doing for the net, and we'll check in with you again later on. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, back to control.
All right, Scott, you have a great day and a better weekend coming up, and thanks a lot for the check-in. I appreciate it. You take care. N1XCY, WA3BM. Bye-bye.
7-3.
All right, the next up is VA3IVC. Antimo, how is it going up there?
Good morning, Bernie. We're doing terrific up here. Really, really good. You got a nice signal in your 10 over S9. That could copy. So that's nice to know. Right now we're about 38 degrees. Cloudy, windy, very windy. And maybe get a little bit of snow later. That's what they're predicting, but we'll wait and see what happens. I was going to ask you if you put your roadster to bed, but you answered that question earlier. You're taking it to your nephew's there for storage. That sounds pretty good. What is it, heated storage or just a regular storage? Over?
No, my nephew has a bar that he owns up in Export, PA, which is about, about 30 miles from here. And I bought the car from him. And he has another Model A, and he has this big garage across the street that has a house attached to it that he rents. And this garage is big. I mean, it'll hold. He collects motorcycles. He's got 10 motorcycles in there, and there's room for about 4 cars. So he's going to store that for me because I got 3 cars in a 2.5 car garage, so I just can't work it out.
I've always been looking for a place to store my car for the winter because I like to get my vehicles in the garage, but can't find anything offhand that's close by that I trust. Too many of these big warehouses, they just cram the cars in there, and then when you go get them out, they're all scratched or dented. I'll keep it in my garage where I know it's safe. Over.
Yeah, well, if that was the situation, I'd do the same. But I got a little 2014 Mercedes, and it's a little convertible, and I like to keep that in the garage. It's never been in snow. It's only been in rain a couple of times. It only has 40,000 miles on it. And then I got that 29 Model A Roadster. That's definitely not staying outside. It's almost 100 years old. That's staying in. But I bought a brand new car, 2022 Mazda CX-5 Turbo, and I don't want to leave it out. So I got a problem here.
Yes, you do. That Mercedes, that wouldn't be the red one you got on your webpage there, is it?
Oh, yeah. That's the one.
Oh, she's a beauty, man. Really sexy looking. Over.
Yeah, I got it for a really good price, and like I said, it only has 40,000 miles on it, and I think I put about 10,000 of those on in the last couple of years. So it's a nice car, and it's fun to drive.
Oh, I bet it is. Anyways, anyways, thank you for picking. I don't want to hold the line up too long. So thank you for picking me up, Bernie. It's nice to talk to you again. You take care, and we'll talk to you again next week. Over.
All right, Antimo, always a pleasure, my friend. You take care and stay warm. VA3IVC, WA3BM. All right, last on the list, you're not in my logbook. Bravo, Alpha, Bravo. Come on in.
Good morning, Bernie. WA3BM, November 1, Bravo, Alpha, Bravo. Name is Barry, B-A-R-R-Y, and my ECARS number is 10453. I am in Manchester, Vermont, in the southwest corner of the state, where it is 38 degrees, clear blue skies, and still some leaves on the trees, but less and less. We're definitely through the peak of foliage and full speed ahead to winter, I'm afraid. And still lots of antenna work to be done, and it'd be nice if it was nice and warm this weekend. No traffic, back to net, N1, BAB.
All right, Barry. Well, nice to meet you for the first time, and I'm surprised I haven't worked you before, but I guess I haven't. And appreciate your check-in. You sound good. You got a beautiful signal into Western Pennsylvania today in 5.9, and I hope you get your antenna work done. I have my antennas all taken care of, and I hope I don't have anything happen to them. Take care, my friend. N1 BAB WA3BM. Okay, let's see here. That's the end of my list. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I don't have any announcements to make, so I'm going to go ahead and take another list of check-ins. And remember, when you check in, if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, make sure you tell me, and you'll get priority. Just come with your suffixes only. Spread them out. Please come now.
Yankee Juliet uniform, Bernie.
Tango Oscar Mike, Bernie. Mike Romeo, MR.
Charlie Alpha Lima.
Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile. Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile.
Mike Echo Juliet.
All right, let's stop there. All right. The mobile, I'm confused. Was it KSB?
Kilo Sierra Bravo. Kilo Bravo, right?
Okay, Kilo Sierra Bravo. KB3 KSB?
Yes, sir. Good morning, sir. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Fine in Baltimore, 47 degrees, and kind of be cool a little bit this morning there, Roger.
Okay, well, we're warming up here in Western PA, so that's a good thing. Supposed to be almost 70 by the weekend.
Yes, sir. It'd be a good weather for the Ravens. I'm not a Ravens fan though, but it'll be good weather. I'm going down to Ocean City in a little bit. Anyway, I'm heading towards Ocean City. But thanks for picking me up, and you sound real good in Baltimore. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, 7 3s, Roger.
All right, Rudy, you're solid S9, buddy, and sounding really good. So you take care. Drive safely there. All right, now up to the top of the list. Let's see here. We got YJU, and that's Chuck, KA3YJU, WA3BM.
Hi, okay, Bernie. This is Charlie out of Avis, Central Pennsylvania. I go by Chuck. Charlie, or not too late for supper. Anyway, you sound good here, Bernie, in Pennsylvania, 5'9 plus. My tickets to ride the bus, a lifetime member, is 30026. Yeah, we got some blue skies here and some clouds, but it's supposed to warm up here. Over.
All right there, Charlie. I had that written in my log, your name, what you go by. Unfortunately, when you bring up the lookup list, it doesn't go over far enough to show you anything that you added. So anyway, now that I got it in my log, I can see it's Charlie. Anyway, you sound really good, and you're in Eastern PA, right?
Pardon? Say that again. I'm in central Pennsylvania, about 38, 40 miles from Penn State.
Oh, okay. All right. I was thinking you were in Eastern PA, but no, you're right in the middle there. Okay, very good. Well, you sound good. Got a real nice signal.
Hi, thanks. Yeah, as I say, you're 5'9" plus here in Pennsylvania, central Pennsylvania, here in Avis, so in Clinton County. Thanks, Bernie, for getting me in here. God bless. Have a good day, and hope you get a lot of check-ins. KA3YJU 73.
All right, buddy. You're 20 over S9, man. You're booming in here to Western PA today. Have a great day. KA3YJU WA3BM. All right, now we got W2TOM. Tom, come on in, WA3BM.
Yeah, good morning, Bernie. Got a beautiful signal here on cloudy day here on Rochester, New York, on the shore of Lake Ontario. 2207, Bernie, and you're sounding good. Go ahead.
Oh, thanks a lot for the signal report there. Yeah, I have the amplifier tuned to beautiful signal, and it's working.
Yeah, it's sounding good. No problem at all. And everybody on the net, have a good day. You have a good day too, Bernie, and thanks for getting me in, Roger.
Oh, pleasure's all mine. I appreciate hearing from you all the time here, Tom, and I got you in my log dozens of times, so thanks a lot for that. And have yourself a wonderful weekend coming up, buddy.
You too, thanks. I forgot to tell you. 2207, did you get that?
Yep, I got it.
Thank you.
All right, my friend, you take care. We'll catch you later. All right, let's pick up Dave next. ND4MR WA3BM. What's going on?
Okay, too early to tell. It seems to be the makings of a beautiful day, but this morning the outside temperature was 33. 33, don't know if it dropped below freezing, marking our first frost. Name here is Dave, D-A-V-E, Dave. We're in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. We're beautiful blue sky in every direction. And currently 36 degrees. Okay, guess we're going to have to bundle up when I take the dog for our morning walk. Member number is 4260. That's it, I guess. Thanks for being our net control guy from ND4MR.
All right. Well, thank you for being a check-in guy. I appreciate it very much. It means a lot to me. And hope you have a great day. We're warming up every day until the weekend, and Sunday is going to be in 70 degrees here. So it's 39 right now. So looking forward to that. Okay, let's move on. Calvin, you're up next. N3CAL WA3BM.
Yeah, good morning, Bernie, and everybody on ECARS. This is November 3, Charlie Alpha Lima, Cal in Lexington Park, Maryland. We're down here in southern Maryland near the Chesapeake Bay, about an hour and a half southeast of D.C., where we're beautiful sunny skies. It's a little chilly, 46 degrees, going to 64 today, and looking forward to the warmer weather this weekend. ECARS number 3832 for the log, and just wanted to jump in there and say hi to everybody. Everybody's booming in here. Bernie, you're plus 10 to plus 20 this morning, and just about everybody's 5'9" plus 10. Just great signals here this morning. Thanks again for all you do for ECARS, Bernie, and 73CU and everybody. We'll let you get down the log. This is N3CAL. Back to you.
All right there, Cal. Beautiful signal, nice audio. And I used to live down that way for a couple years. I lived in Laurel, if you know where that is.
Oh, yeah, QSL. Well, we still got plenty of leaves on the trees. It's starting to get pretty down here, over.
Very good. A lot of ours are down already. I have crabapple trees, flowering crabapple trees in my front yard, and they're completely without leaves. And I see that my neighbor up on the hill, they've got a beautiful maple tree up there, and it's the brightest color of orange I've ever seen. It's beautiful.
Yeah, we've got some beautiful colors this year too. It's nice to see. Last year wasn't so great, but it's nice this year.
Yeah, same thing here. All right, buddy. Well, you have yourself a great day, and we'll hook up with you again next time. I'm here every Thursday, 8:45 to 10. M3CAL, WA3BM. Okay, last on this list, but not least, is Jeff, KM4MEJ, WA3BM.
Good morning. Kilo Mike 4, Mike Echo Juliet, Jeff Huntersville, North Carolina, just a little bit north of Charlotte. Woke up this morning, probably around 30, 31 degrees, give or take. Let's warm up nicely today. I'm going to guess it's going to get around the 60s, right into the 60s. Everybody, just like the other gentleman just said, everybody's booming in this morning. My goodness, the guy in Wilkesboro and all over the place is just coming in well over a 9, including yourself. So it must be, the wind must be blowing in the right direction. Go ahead.
Yeah, you know, it's funny because Jim, KA1MQ, he was in that control before me, and he's up there near Pymatuming, Pennsylvania. He's down here from his normal QTH has a place there, and he was saying the band wasn't very good. And boy, once I got on here, the band really picked up. I think I haven't had trouble hearing anybody.
Well, roger that. Well, I can tell you what, I haven't been on very long, so I didn't hear it earlier, but I can tell you right now, everybody's coming in great. All right, thank you so much for picking me up. And it's right now, by the way, it's no clouds in the sky that I can see anyway, very clear. Have a good one. Thanks again for all you do. Kilo Mike 4, Mike Echo Juliet, Jeff Huntersville, North Carolina, 73.
Okay, see you, Jeff. Have a good day. KM4MEJ, WA3BM. All right, everybody, that's the end of my list, and I don't have any announcements at all to make, so at least I don't think I do. And I'm going to take another list of check-ins. I would like suffixes only, and if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, say that, and I will give you priority. Please come with your calls and spread them out. Suffix only.
November Echo Juliet.
X-ray Delta QRP.
Okay, I got 2 QRPs, and I got MEJ, and I got, I'm sorry, I already did MEJ. I got LKO QRP, NEJ, and XD QRP. So I'll get the QRPs first, and NEJ, you'll have to stand by a little bit. I appreciate your patience. Okay, let's see, LKO, let's see if I have in my log. WB2LKO, is that you, Mike?
That is correct. WB2LKO. I'm here with my brother Ian. He's Ian. He likes Ian. Like the hurricane. KD3TJ is his call. We are currently in his observatory on the top of Fall Mountain in Matthias, West Virginia. Did some great observing last night from popular clusters and shatters, Jupiter. Mars wasn't too good, but anyway, we'll be doing more observing tonight. I'm running about 6 watts here from reportable space. Over.
All right, well, Mike, it sounds terrific. You're 5'6", and perfect copy on you. Sounded really, really good. And weather's supposed to just keep getting better and better. So are you staying another day?
That's Roger. We will be here. Today is Thursday. I think we'll be here tonight, tomorrow night, and we go home Saturday. Over.
Okay, sounds great. My late brother was a real big astronomer. He loved that stuff, and he used to like to come out to my house. So it's pretty dark out here, and do some observations and things. So I hope you have a good time and have a lot of fun. You got a nice sounding QRP station there.
Well, thanks very much. You're 5 and 9 here in Matthias, West Virginia. We're up at around 2,400 feet, I think. Over.
Well, that helps a little, huh?
Actually, it's 2,700 feet.
Okay, well, that's helping you quite a bit. All right, buddy, you take care and have a great day. Enjoy your little trip there, and say, tell Ian I said hello.
Okay, will do. He's right here. He's processing some photos that he did last night of Jupiter, and they're looking really, really beautiful. Over.
All right, sounds great. Okay, have a great day. Have fun with that. We'll catch you later. Excuse me. I lost my WB2LKO, WA3BM. All right, now I got another QRP, and I didn't get the one letter in it. I got X-Ray Delta QRP. What's the rest of the call?
Good morning. It is Kilo Delta 8 Golf X-Ray Delta. Over.
All right, KD8X or GXD WA3BM. I don't have you in my log. Looks like your name's Jason. Are you in Ohio?
That is correct. The name is Jason. I'm located in Ohio, and I've kind of been playing with this microphone a little bit. Looks like I might need to turn it up, but yep. Right now I'm at work in Middletown, Ohio. Over.
Okay, very good. Middleton, I know where that is. And you're close to Trenton right now, right?
That is correct. I live in Trenton and work in Middletown. Over.
Okay, great. What's the rig you're using, and how many watts?
This is the little FT818, and it's supposed to be running, 5 to 6 watts, and just a little Yaesu, but I've been playing with this microphone. I've modified this one a little bit, trying to see if I can just brighten it up a bit. And let me know if I'm being successful or if I'm just going to have to give up on it.
That doesn't sound too bad. You got a good signal, too. 5.6, and every once in a while you pop up to 5.7, so good signal there.
All right, good deal. Well, thanks for picking me up. My ECARS number is 8411, and that's really all I've got. Thanks for being there, and thanks for playing radio with me. Have a good day, and good morning to you and everybody on the net. 73. This is KD8GXD.
Delta Mike X-Ray.
All right, okay, let me see. Next station up is NEJ. Let's see here. NEJ, VE3 NEJ. Terry, how you doing, bud?
Hey, good morning, Bernie, and everybody else on the net. This is VE3 NEJ in Kitchener, Ontario. We got the same temperature as you, Bernie. We got about 38. Sun's trying to shine. No rain clouds on my weather forecasters. So I got that switch you recommended, WD-40. Well, I tried to take the plunger support off of the switch, and I could not turn those screws. They're probably a 440 or a 540 screw. I had some horsepower into it, and I thought, I'm not going to twist anymore. I just might break them off. So I had a syringe, a little small syringe, and part of a catheter, like for an intravenous catheter. I took it all apart, pulled the needle off, and just got to the catheter straw itself, and filled that with WD-40 and reached between the plates and put a little drop in by the plungers inside. And next time I got a little much in it, of course, probably way too much. I wouldn't have thought of WD-40 because it is an oil and it will burn. But because I use it in those spud guns, spud launchers, they use WD-40 or hairspray or anything to go bang. Anyway, I got it, so it was dripping all over the place as usual, and all the plungers work free now, and all the switches make contact. So, thanks for that advice. I wouldn't have thought WD-40, since it's a flammable material, I would have put it on the switch contact, but it seems to work. Over.
Oh yeah, it's worked on a lot of things for me. Pots too. It works good in pots. So that's great. I'm glad to hear that, Terry, and enjoy that switch now.
Well, I have to make a bracket for it. I got just the switch, and of course I had to machine a ring, an adapter to move the cover off of it and move it up, so I had room to put in an Amphenol connector because I broke the little feed-throughs off the side of it. So, and now all the wiring is enclosed, and I have to somehow make a bracket for it. And but I can activate all the plungers at the same time. I don't know why you'd want to do that for antennas or radios, but I can interlock that with the selector switches I use to control it, so it'll work. I got to do a little bit of more metal work and make a bracket and then figure out what I'm going to do with it. It's sitting here on the bench. Can't be sitting idle. It's got to be working, so that's just me. Thanks for picking me up there, Bertie. You're sounding good, +10 this morning, and the band seems to be working on our side today. Over.
Oh yeah, band's in terrific condition. You're solid S9, and you sound like you're even more than that. But yeah, the band's in great shape and having a great time here.
Well, that's good. We've waited long enough for it.
Amen, brother.
Okay, brother. Thank you for picking me up, and we'll talk to you probably next Thursday. Getting ready for the Al and Jack show here at 10 o'clock.
7-3, brother. Take care. VE3 NJ.
Yeah, they just live down the road from me a little ways. Jack's a real good friend of mine. Al's a real good friend of mine. In fact, this is his amplifier that I bought off of him. It's an SB220, and it works fantastic. So, yeah, they're great guys.
Well, I look forward to it every Thursday. They're quite comical, and we have a good chat when I check in with them. So I best go out and get some Java in my blood too. Get ready for them. Over.
All right. Have a good day, and we'll catch you later. VE3NEJ, WA3BM from Kitchener, Ontario. All right. I got lots of time left, and take another list of check-ins. I want suffixes only. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, make sure you let me know, and I will definitely give you priority. And let's say, please come with your calls.
Delta Mike X-ray.
Uniform Zulu Alpha.
Echo Lima Delta.
Yankee, Quebec, Alpha.
1 Hotel.
All right, stand by. I got partials on some of those that were doubled. So I got DMX. I got Uniform Zulu. Was there anything with that?
Uniform Sierra Alpha. No, Uniform Zulu.
Okay, I got ELD. I got QA. I got 1 Hotel. And who was the other one that thought he was Uniform Zulu? Was what?
Uniform Sierra Alpha.
Okay, Uniform Sierra Alpha. Okay, nobody portable or QRP or anything like that? All right, okay, let's go up to the top and work, let's see here, WB8DMX, Gil.
Hey, how you doing, Rascal? Well, it's no longer WB8. It's Whiskey 8 Delta Mike X-ray. Had to change around. 8236 on the roster. Want to say good morning, everybody. Very cold morning here in Columbus, Ohio. Here for sure. But I got to get my knees and the breeze and the chin and wind and kind of get out here towards the doctor's office and get some blood work done. But all's well around the shack, and look like the old Drake combo here is working pretty well. Come your direction this morning, that's for sure. Hey, take care, be blessed, enjoy the rest of your day. Keep up the good work, my dear friend, that's for sure. From Whiskey 8, Delta Mike X-ray Kevin.
All right, very good, very good. And, you know, do you go by Kevin, you say?
Yeah, QS. If you look at QRZ there, it's Gilbert K. Stevenson. I go by Kevin.
All right, let me put that in my log so I know next time. I'll tell you what's funny. I had the wrong call in there the first time. I had WB8DMX, and guess what his name is?
Well, somebody must have got that call, son, because I had just rehab my changed over. I dropped the Baker off and had them to give me the Whiskey 8 there. It's more easy for CW when you do a lot of communication overseas.
Oh, then that explains it. Okay, because it came up and it said, it's the same first name. Well, that's crazy. Okay, so I got you now. Okay. All right, well, have a great day, and I appreciate the check-in from Columbus, sir.
All right, my dear friend, take care. You're sounding real great. 20 over here, that's for sure. 73.
All right, Kevin, I got you changed in my log, too, so I know you go by Kevin. Take care, have a great day, and we'll see you next time. W8DMX, WA3BM. All right, next up is Bill. I think it's Bill K3UZ.
Yeah, Bernie, WA3BM. On ECARS, this is K3UZ, Bill. Located in Bellefonte, PA. ECARS, actually we're in a little town called Zion, but we don't have a post office here, so we go under the Bellefonte address. And ECARS number here is 3999er, and we're using a older rig that I dug out of the storage. It's a 10-tech Pegasus, and it's a lot of fun. I've been using it on CW about the last 3 or 4 days, and now I'm put it on sideband here to check into the net with it. So anyhow, back to you, Bernie. This is K3UZ.
Okay, Bill, well, I'll tell you what, the Pegasus sounds great. The audio's really, really nice on it, and your signal S9 plus a little wiggle, so you're over S9, and it seems to be working great.
Okay, thanks a lot. Appreciate that. And
So that's about it from here. We got clouds and sunshine, mostly clouds here this morning. I don't know what the temperature is, but thanks for picking me up, Bernie, and you have a good day. Everyone else on ECARS, have a great day, and we'll catch you later. WA3BM K3UZ.
Okay, very good. Last time you were S9 plus 5, so doing a good job there. Have fun, and we'll catch you later. All right, Bill, WA1ELD, WA3VM. How's my buddy up there in Vermont?
Oh, he's just doing fine there, Barney. Good morning to you and everybody on the net here. Hope you're doing well down that way. We got an overcast morning. The sun just broke out, so maybe we'll get a little sunshine here today. 48 degrees. That's going to get up to the lower 50s here, I guess, and going to be a cool one and a breezy one, but hey, that's all right. We're sick of the summer weather up this way anyway, so we're all ready for the fall, that's for sure. The leaves, they're just about going by here. Still pretty in places, but it's getting towards the end of the foliage season up this way here, Bernie. So we'll let you go. It's busy. The band does sound good. No question about it there. So drop degrees, WA3PM, WA1ELD.
All right there, Bill. Hey, we're gonna be up to 70 by the weekend. So how about that?
That's great. We're going to be in the 60s all next week, and that's great for us there too, Barney.
Yeah. I'm not going to complain. The warmer, the better. I'm going to take my Model A out for a little ride today because I'm coming to the end of days I can take it out. So I'm going to be taking it out today.
Yep, that's the way to do it.
All right, have fun, and we'll catch you later. Catch you next week. WA1ELD, WA3BM. That's my buddy Bill up in Vermont. All right, this one all I got was QA, but I think it's K3YQA. Bill, is that right?
Hey, morning, Bernie. WA3BM K3YQA. Yeah, I don't get a chance to say hello too often. A lot of times the band conditions are just not right. It's funny, I tried to talk to Jim this morning in Linesville when he was portable, and could barely. I was able to get him, and in certain instances he was an S9, but he could not just pull me out. So, band conditions, one of those things. Yeah, nothing special. Got some a little bit of yard work to do, building some shelving in the garage, and going to finish first of probably 3 portions of that here today. So take advantage of that, get the table saw out, and get a few things done. So we'll see how it goes. Got some leaves to rake and all the normal fall stuff. Always a pleasure, Bernie. Have a good rest of the day, and thanks for what you do. Good luck with that Model A. Anxious to see it sometime. WA3BM K3YQA.
Yeah, I got a picture of it on my QRZ page, but I just got new wheels for it from my friend over there in Bethel Park by you. He had a set of freshly reconditioned sandblasted and powder-coated wheels in the proper color. It's the color's called straw, and it matches the car perfectly, and it really brightens it up.
Yeah, you had mentioned that you were going to pick them. Turns out, relatively speaking, you were very, very. Matter of fact, I could see the street from my back window. You were very close. Good luck, Bernie. Always a pleasure, and take good care. Nice to say hello again. WA3BM K3YQA.
All righty, Bill. You take care. One of these days when I'm coming down to our office to try to get a hold of you, and maybe we can hook up. I'm starting to learn my way around over there. I'm learning where all the good eateries and things are. So I take that guy out to lunch every chance I get. He's done a lot for me. All right, catch you later. K3YQA, WA3BM. All right, next up is One Hotel. I think this is Roy, KD1H.
Roger. WA3BM, KD1H in the group. Good morning to you, Bernie. It is a balmy 49 degrees here in Connecticut, where we do have some blue skies. Very nice day. It's going to be a nice one. And I have to say it was a little frost on the pumpkin this morning. I'll tell you that much. We just came back in, turned this radio on, thought we'd have a cup of coffee, say hello, and then we're going to be back out in about why waste a beautiful day? And hopefully we get back on here. The band, by the way, is beautiful. It has come down a little bit since I started listening, but still a lot better than what it has been in this past summer. Not much to add here, but hope everybody's having a good day, and stay safe. Back to you, Bernie, WA3BM, KD1H.
All right, very good there, Roy. Well, I'm glad you got warm weather. You know, I never picture, if I'm 39 and you're up in the upper 40s, for some reason I always think Connecticut's going to be colder, but good for you. Well, we're going to go up to 70 by Sunday, so that's going to be nice. It's 4 days of really nice weather.
Well, we had an interesting situation here in Connecticut where you get up in the morning and find that it's like 60 degrees down along the shoreline, and it's 32 degrees about 20 miles north of there. So, don't count us as being a whole lot warmer. That's for sure. And we're looking for about 70 degrees, 60 to 70 degrees this weekend. Whatever. It's better than snow. That's the way I look at it. So with that, we'll send it back to you. WA3BM, KD1H.
All right. Take care, Roy. Have a great day. KD1H, WA3BM. All right. I got one last one on this list, and I'll take another list, and it's USA, and I got two choices. I think this is Jack, KB3USA.
Negative. It's Frank, Foxtrot Romeo Alpha November Kilo, and the call is Kilowatt Alpha 4, Uniform Sierra Alpha Frank in Lexington, Kentucky. Roger.
Yep, that was my other choice. I should have guessed because you were on top. KA4USA WA3BM. How's it going, Frank?
Hey, it's going great, man. Lexington, Kentucky, sunny blue skies. A little bit brisky out there this morning at 33 degrees. It feels like it's 26. The day's high is 59. The low tonight's going to be 38. The wind's out of the south-southwest at 8 miles an hour, 64% humidity. And then starting Friday, for the next 5 to 6 days, it's going to be in the low 70s up to almost 80. So we got 5 or 6 days and coming back down again. But hey, my kind of weather, I love this time of the year, and I'll take the little bit extra, a few degrees there. I like the 70s, and I'm sure you folks do up your direction. But everything's looking good. The leaves are falling, and things are kind of on course there, Roger.
Yeah, that's for sure. I love fall, but the only problem is it's so short, and then what comes after it, I hate. You know, and I used to be a real winter guy back many years ago. My wife and I were avid skiers. But she passed away, and I haven't gone much at all, and I hate winter anymore.
I understand that. A lot of times down here, and I'm sure it's your way up there, we have 2 seasons. We skip a couple of them. We have a short spring and a very short fall, and I like it when they stretch them out a little bit. But we'll see what develops. But so far, so good. But have a good day. You're doing a good job, and thank you for what you do. KA4USA, Frank in Lexington, Kentucky.
All right, Frank, you have a great day, and thanks a lot for the check-in. We'll catch you later. KA4USA, WA3BM. Okay, everyone, that is the end of my list of check-ins. I'm ready to take some more. Let's see, I still got 15 minutes or so I'd like suffixes only. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, make sure you let me know, and I will give you priority. Please come with your call and try to spread them out.
Golf Alpha Charlie. Golf Alpha Charlie.
Charlie, Oscar, India.
India, Uniform Hotel.
Juliet, Echo, Kilowatt.
All right, stand by. That was a mess. This is what they got. They got Golf Alpha Golf, I think it was, or Golf Alpha Charlie, Charlie Oscar India, and JEK, and everybody else doubled.
India Uniform Hotel.
Foxtrot Charlie Golf. Mike Sierra.
Okay, one time with your call only, please. That just confuses things. All right, I had JEK, IUH, FCG, is that right? And then Mike Sierra. Did I miss anybody? All right, the first station, I can't read my own doggone writing, but it's Golf Alpha Charlie, is that right?
Roger, Roger. Name is Bob Baker, Oboe Baker, Bob. And the full call is Whiskey 3, Golf Alpha Charlie. QTH is here in St. Michaels, Maryland. We're on the eastern shore of the Chesapeake Bay, across the bay roughly from Annapolis. And we just barely made it up into the 50s. A little chilly this morning, as everybody else is reporting, but we did finally go over the 50-degree mark. And that's the go-ahead for me to do a little extra yard work today. At any rate, I'm using an off-fed center dipole that I didn't put up. I put up not too long ago. So a signal report would be appreciated. And bright sun here, and pretty good weather all the way around. So the wife, in fact, the YL's out playing golf today, so it's that's good down here. Back to you, W3GAC.
All right, very good, Bob. Well, your S9 plus about 5. Sounding really good. The dipole, off-center fed dipole is working good. That's what I'm using, Carolina Wyndham, up at 45 feet. Now I'm putting out almost 1,000 watts from an SB220. And let me see here. What I wanted to ask you. I can't remember now. Anyway, you sound good. Audio's nice on the radio and everything.
Yeah, good. 7,300, and we the other station up in Connecticut mentioned the boosts they get because they're near the water, the ocean, and the same thing here. We're on Chesapeake Bay, and if we get a southern wind, southern is usually warmer wind, but Chesapeake Bay is about 100 miles long, so you get about 100-mile warming of the air if it's coming from the south. But if it comes from the west, we got the western Maryland mountains, and other than the hot air coming out of D.C., it's a lot cooler that direction. But today's the south, and nice warm up, and like somebody else said, we're going to be up in the 70s by the end of the week. So really looking forward to that. At any rate, I won't hold. You got a cluster, and you only got 8 more minutes to work them. 7-3s. Appreciate the signal report, and you're S9 plus 10 here. W3GAC clear.
All right, Bob. Thanks a lot. Great signal. Have a great day. We'll see you. W3GAC, WA3BM. Next up is Ted, KC8COI, WA3BM.
Hey, thanks for picking me up. It is Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India, and I had a crazy kind of S7 static level, and then all of a sudden it just goes away. So we'll find out how that's going to go, but you're well over at your S9, and we're having a sunny day here in southern West Virginia. Right now we're in the upper 30s, around 37, and we'll just see how the day progresses. But hope you're having a good day, and hope everybody listening on ECARS today has a good rest of their day. Back to them.
All right, very good there, Ted. You sound good. Got a nice signal coming up here in the western PA today, and about 5.9. Hopefully you have a great day and a better weekend coming up.
Appreciate it, buddy. Everybody take care. Enjoy the milder temperatures while they're here. It won't be long for old man winter will be rearing his ugly head. Anyway, later. 73, KC8COI.
All right, take care. Catch you later. KC8COI, WA3BM. All right, Kenny, you're next. WB3JEK, WA3BM.
Yeah, good morning, Barney. It's been a couple of months since we chatted, but, things are going great here in Bedford. We got 40 degrees overcast, but no sunshine yet. And like everybody else said, it's supposed to get warmer as the days go by here for the next several, which would be okay with me. Anyhow, this is, I don't get on 40 meters much anymore. I have a little part-time job that occupies 3 days a week, and then I sleep in the rest of the other days, Got to catch up on the sleep. But, anyhow, we've been doing good here, Barney, and, just stopped in to say hi. So back to you, WA3BM, WB3JK.
All right there, Kenny. Well, I got a little job too. 2 days a week I watch my grandkids. One's 5 and one's 3. And take the 5-year-old to kindergarten and I pick them back up. And then I keep the 3-year-old, she's my honey. And we hang out until school's done, and then I keep them until my son gets home from work. So it's a full-time job with no pay. But I don't care.
Well, that sounds like a good deal. That's always good when you can help out like that and get to enjoy the grandkids.
Mike Romeo.
Stand by, Ray. I knew that was you. Okay, very good. Well, I hope you have a great day and stay warm up there in Bedford.
All right, Barney 73. Take care. WA3BM, WB3JK.
All right, my friend. Take care. Clear WB3JEK. And next up, John, KB8IUH, WA3BM.
Okay, Bernie. Real fine, WA3BM. This is KB8IUH, John in Bedford Heights, Ohio. And thanks for bringing me aboard. We've got temperature here 49 degrees, and that's the highest we're going to get today. Started off this morning around 35. Looks like fall is really showing its real colors. Anyway, Bernie, my ECARS number is 8394. I think I may have checked in with you before. I've listened to you before anyway. I don't know if I've checked in, but just wanted to get in, make your list this morning and say hello to you and see how well we can make it over there to you. I think you're in PA, yeah. Anyway, Bernie, thanks for bringing me aboard and have a good day and good net. WA3BM, KB8IUH.
All right, John. Well, you're 10 over S9 for one thing, and it's so nice to hear you Ohio guys again. There was a couple years where I'd never heard an Ohio station, and I got a number of friends over that way that I like to talk to, and there was just nothing, absolutely nothing. So I'm so glad that the band is cooperating now and able to get you guys. I get a lot of Ohio stations now, and it's really a pleasure. I'm just north of Pittsburgh, near Mars, PA, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh, over.
Okay, yeah, we're close. We're close. So, well, I'm glad as well, Bernie, and hopefully the band will continue to give us good conditions where we can get in and check in with you. And yeah, I appreciate it. I'm in Bedford Heights, Ohio, just outside of Cleveland, Ohio. We're about 11 or 12 miles from Lake Erie as the crow flies, and we're sort of tucked in between Cleveland and Akron. So it's good to get in here with. It's good to be able to make contact anywhere, but especially when we can get to the neighbors there on the short skip. So thanks again, Bernie, and hopefully we'll be able to do it again soon. WA3BM KB8IUH.
All right, very good there, John. I know that area very well. My son played midget AAA amateur travel hockey, and we was all over Ohio, and that was one of the places we used to come and play.
Okay, all right. Well, real good there. Well, we're still holding it down. Still, you know, they used to say Cleveland was the best location in the nation, so we're attached to Cleveland.
All the way.
And that was quite a progression because they used to call us the Mistake by the Lake. But since then, now it's the greatest location in the nation, so we're proud of the greater Cleveland area. So we've been here. I was in Cleveland for, maybe about 30 years of my life, and then I've been here in Bedford Heights for the remainder. So it's a good place to live. We got Lake Erie. We've got the parks. I'm right here in the Metro Park, and there's South Chagrin Reservation on the one side of me, and the Bedford Reservation on the other side. So we got the best of two worlds right around us there. So I like it. I love it. And thankful that good Lord allowed me to live in this area. Anyway, Bernie, I'll let you continue just about the top of the hour, and you can pick up the other stations there. So 73, God bless. WA3BM KB8IUH.
All right, John, take care. I got to run. KB8IUH WA3BM. All right, KB8FCG WA3BM. Dave, come on in.
Good morning, Bernie, and everyone on the net. This is Kilo Bravo 8 Foxtrot Charlie Golf. Dave in Southgate, Michigan, where we have 39 degrees. We're going to hit a high of 46, and we've got clouds right now. It's going to be partly sunny this afternoon, but we're going to hit the low 70s by Sunday. So that's a good thing. Bernie, you're talking about your grandkids. Hang on till 11. They grow fast. Pretty soon they'll be in high school, and you won't see a whole lot of them like you do now. So enjoy that. KB8FCG back to net.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I got 4 of them. I got one 1-year-old, one 6-year-old, a 3-year-old, and a 5-year-old. So I'm blessed. All right, buddy, I got to run. I got 2 more to go, and I only got a minute or so left. So KB8FCG WA3BM. Okay, Mike Sierra, N2MS. Is that you, Mike?
It's me, Ray. How you doing?
No, you're next, Ray. Hold on.
WA3DM, this is November 2, Mike, it's like Sierra on the Zygo G90. Can you hear me?
Yep, I hear you just fine. How you doing today?
Okay, very good. It's a sunny and a cool day in Leonardo, New Jersey, which is the northern end of the Jersey Shore. Temperature's about 50 degrees here. Running the Zygo G, it's like 90, 20 watts. So I am interested. It's in the signal report. Nothing much to with the report. I spent the summer doing a lot of portable operating, but it's too cool now. And the wife wants to go apple picking, so that's the tour for today. Back to net, WA3DM, November 2, Mike Sierra.
Okay, very good, Mike. I got to run, but I'll tell you, you got a good signal report. 5.6 with your 20 watts into Western PA. Sounding great. Have a good day. N2MS, WA3BM. All right, last one on my list, KC1MR, WA3BM. How's Ray?
Ray's fine. Sorry about that goof with Mike Sierra. My apologies. And today's going to be sunny but cool. It's going to have a high of 56. So we're getting used to it. Bernie, you take care. And I'm glad you're having a good time with your grandkids.
Okay there, Ray. I hate to be short there, but I'm over time now. But anyway, yeah, good to hear you. I'm glad you're doing well. And got a nice signal. You sound great. Catch up with you next week. Maybe get in a little earlier and we can chat a bit.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay, clear KC1MR. This is WA3BM. I'm finished with the net. Next up is my buddy Al and Jack. You guys out there?
Oh, yeah. WA3BM, K3YUB. I'm here. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. I had 37 check-ins. I had 1 mobile, 2 QRP, and 1 portable. Over.
Well, as we all say, you demand, right?
I try to be.
We'll see you tomorrow. Eyeball, right?
Oh, yeah, looking forward to that. Can't wait.
All right, Bernie, take it. Want to sign out officially?
Yeah, okay. See you, everyone. Thanks a lot for checking in with me. I'm going to turn the net over now to K3YUB and K3UFM. 7-3, guys.
7-3. Jack, you there? Want to say bye-bye to Bernie?
Good morning, Bernie. Got in here about 10 minutes ago. Sound like you were busy as usual. Have a great day out there, Bernie. 7-3.
Okay, see you, Jack. Band's in fantastic condition. It's unbelievable. So take care and have fun.
All righty, very good. Jack, how's your noise level?
I don't have one right now. It disappeared. But last night it was bad, Al. This is Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Jack in Gibsonia, Western Pennsylvania, ECAR number 30477. I'll be here to help you any way I can, Al. Over.
All right. righty. Very good, Jack. Very good. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Okay. Hey, everybody. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, well known as ECARS. My call sign, if you don't know it, is K3YUB. That's Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. You're probably sick of hearing that. The name is Al Alpha Lima, located in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, just north of Pittsburgh. That's in Pennsylvania, by the way. My ECARS number is 30268 for life. I, along with my buddy Jack, will be your net control operators during this hour. We act like a tag team here. He hears people that I don't hear, and I hear people he doesn't hear. That's how we work. Okay, let's see. We know Jack's there already, so I won't ask if he's there. Is there any emergency or priority traffic? Called out. Not heard. First of all, anyone out there have a schedule to keep at this time through ECARS? Called out. Anybody, Jack?
Nothing, Al.
All right. ECARS is on the air Monday through Friday from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. Saturday and Sunday hours are from 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. Roll call check-ins for ECARS members only on the second Saturday of the month at 10 a.m. And by the way, these are all Eastern time. Please remember that this is a directed net. All transmissions shall be directed to the net control operators. Unless there's an emergency, please do not try to check in until we ask for check-ins. It just makes everything all confused. In my brain, I get confused very easily. We take a list of check-ins and work from that list. Mobile stations, you have priority. When mobile stations check in, let us know that you're mobile so we can put you at the top of the list. If the check-in station would like to call somebody else, all you got to do is ask, make your contact, say a couple words, move off to a clear frequency, and enjoy your QSO. We're really not a rag-net. However, we're friendly, try to help everybody as best we can. All amateur radio licensees having a general class license or higher may check in. You do not have to be a member of ECARS to check in because everybody's welcome. We do encourage membership, however. Look at our website located at whiskey.echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra 7255 Charlie Oscar Mike. You can find out all that good stuff you've always wanted to know about ECARS. And by the way, if you're a member of ECARS, we got an election happening. Check the website. All the details are there. ECARS is always looking for net control operators. You have to be You have to be an ECARS member in good standing to be a net control. Contact our manager, K1MQ. He has all the details. You can find out more about this by visiting the ECARS membership. I don't know if I'm a member in good standing, Jack. You think I am?
Well, you're certainly standing, Al.
I don't know. Well, right now, I'm sitting, actually. All righty. Let's try for mobiles first. Mobiles only. Come on in now.
K2 SBL mobile.
I heard a Whiskey X-Ray 8 Victor something. Come on back with your call.
Whiskey, a mobile station.
A mobile station. Any other mobiles? All right, Whiskey X-Ray 8 Victor Mobile. Come on in. Name, location, ECARS number if you have one. Go ahead.
Okay, good morning. Thanks for running the net. Name is Greg, Golf Brother Echo Golf. Member number 8335. 8335 is my number. It's a bright sunny day in Louisville, Kentucky. Just out doing some chores. Take care of my rental house. And it's just a really gorgeous day. It's around 41 degrees is all, but it's supposed to climb into 2070 or something like that, I think. Anyway, yeah, you got about 5x7, 5x8 signal over here in Louisville, Kentucky. So back to you.
Okay, very, very good, Greg. Nice signal here, 5.9. You sound really, really good. Coming out of the great state of Kentucky. Beautiful, beautiful state. Jack, what do you have for Greg there as a signal report? Go ahead.
Good morning, Greg. Your mobile's doing a fine job. You're 5 and 9 here. 5 and 9 at my location, 10 miles north of Pittsburgh. Back to you, Greg. Whiskey X-Ray 8 Victor in the mobile. Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
Okay, I forgot the beginning, but it's uniform Foxtrot Mike. And you have got a nice drop over here in Louisville. So, 40 meters seems to be on power this morning. Okay, thanks for letting me check in and so back to that with the X-ray Victor Mobile, Kentucky.
All righty, very good, very. You're doing extremely well, Mobile there, Greg. You really are. Hey, thank you so much for your check-in. You have a great day. Please drive carefully, QSL.
Yeah, QSL. I'm just running around town here just to watch the revolution and all the
All righty, very good. Nice to have you in here, Greg. Any other Mobiles? Call now.
Nothing heard.
All right. How about QRP stations? Any QRPs? And I mean little radios. Not a 7300 running 5 watts. Some little radios. Go.
Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa QRP 5 watts.
Whoa! Did you hear that one? Is it Kilo 8? Come on back with your call again. It's Uniform Golf Papa. Go ahead.
Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa and QRP 5 watts in Chisholm, West Virginia. His name here is Gary. And currently right now we've got 31 degrees, heavy frost on the ground, and the leaves are coming down.
Okay. Holy smokes, I do have a copy on you. Matter of fact, you're about a 5 and 5. You sound terrific, Gary. How about that, Jack? What do you have on him?
Good morning, Gary. You're a solid 5 and 5. 5 and 5. Nice signal coming in with the 5 watts. Back to you, Gary.
Roger. I just got this radio the other day. It's a Zygu G90. It will do 20 watts, but my goal is to make 1,000 contacts in 1 year and work all states in 1 year. So far, I got 652 contacts, and I only need the state of Hawaii to work now. But, I've been wanting to do this goal, and I just made top off for September on the old BizNet with only 5 watts there.
Go ahead, Jack.
Very good, Gary. Very good. I'll tell you what, that's a nice goal that you set for yourself, especially running on the 5 watts. The Zygo, the audio is very good on that. What do you say, Al?
Oh yeah, he sounds really good. The audio is perfectly clear. You sound good. You've got a good goal there for working that QRP. You sound good, Gary. Any other comments? Go ahead.
No, I just want to say good morning to everybody out there, and I hope everybody's safe and well there. So I just say God bless everybody, and God bless America, and you all take care. KB8UGP back in that.
Okay, were you Mobile, Gary?
No, I'm fixed here at home. I'm here at home.
Everybody stand by. Gary, UGP, were you Mobile?
No, sir.
Okay, very good. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Okay, any other QRP? Come now.
Al, there's a mobile in there.
W3 Juliet Papa.
Pick him up, Jack.
There's a mobile station trying to check into ECARS. We're listening for the mobile station trying to check into ECARS. This is Relay, Kilo 3, Uniform, Foxtrot, Mike. Over.
Roger.
Trouble. Victor Echo 3 with an Echo Romeo in it. Victor Echo 3 with an Echo Romeo. Come on back. Anybody have a relay on the Victor Echo 3, Echo Romeo? Victor Echo 3, Echo Romeo. Give it a few minutes and give it a try. Let's see if the signal picks up any. Back to you, Al.
Okay, very good. He sort of faded out on me there. Okay, let's move along here. We'll take a general call up, and then maybe we'll give another call to the VE3ER out there. Anybody anywhere for ECARS, call now.
Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
W3 Juliet
Foxtrot, Uniform Romeo.
November Alpha 1 X-ray. W3 Juliet Papa.
Victor Alpha 3, Uniform Mike Papa.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Juliet.
November 1, Juliet, Whiskey Sierra. Juliet 3 Whiskey.
Everybody stand by, everybody stand by. Wow, that was a train wreck. Jack, listen carefully. You probably heard more than I did. I have a Juliet Papa. I have a Lima Whiskey Echo. I have a Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. I have a Juliet Whiskey Sierra. Who else do you have? Go ahead.
Okay, we got KC1MR, Ray in there. Whiskey Bravo 4, something with a uniform radio. Al.
Okay,
Uniform radio.
well, let's take these and we'll see what happens. All right, W3WKD, DX station. Come on in, Terry.
Okay, you had me worried there, Al. I was actually looking at the rig here and thinking, geez, he didn't acknowledge me, so maybe all that FT8 has done something to my radio. I can only work FT8 now. Good morning, this is W3WKD for ID. ECARS member 30799er for life, and looking forward to AM night tonight on 28.430 at 9 p.m. Everyone should tune their radios to 28.430 and see if they could hear us at 9 p.m. on ancient modulation. So we'll check in with you guys then, discuss some of the FT8 I've been doing, Jack, and what happens when RF gets into your USB cable. So, alrighty, well, good to hear you guys. The mobile station was fantastic, and the QRP there, wow, 5 watts. I know he's checked in before, but I believe that's a new rig for him. So, very good. I heard him just fine. Back over to you guys, K through IUB and K through UFM. This is W3WKD.
Very good, Terry. As always, a good signal since you're so close. Jack, what's say hi, Terry?
Good morning, Terry. 5 and 9, 5 and 9. Look forward to catching up with you on AM night tonight. We'll see you there, my friend. Back over to you, Al.
Okay, very good. Have a good one, Terry. We'll catch you tonight. Was there a Juliet Papa? Go.
Thank you, LW3 Juliet Papa, right outside of Washington, D.C. Just jumping in and saying hello. Number is 30763. ECARS ID 30763. It's really chilly up here. About 45 degrees and going up to about maybe 59 later on this afternoon. Everyone sounds wonderful on the net today. And back to net control, Whiskey 3 Juliet Papa.
Okay, very good. Hey, is your name Luke? Is that who you are?
No, the name is Luke. Lima Uncle Kilo Echo. Roger.
Very good, very good. I got you at about a 5 and 6, Luke. You sound good. And 30763. Terrific. Jack, want to say hi to Luke?
Good morning, Luke. Nice to hear you in there this morning from Mount Airy. You're a 5 and 9 at my location. 5 and 9. Back to you, Luke.
Okay, thanks so much. I was curious. It's only running about 50 watts in the car with a 7300. So good to hear that report. The modulation must be pretty good. I like this radio. 7300 works out really well for me. Okay, 73 is my friend. I'll check with you tomorrow.
Thank you, Luke. Really appreciate it. You take care and be careful down here. I think it get a little rough in that area from what I understand. Anyway, take care. All right, let's move along. Was there a Lima Whiskey Echo? Go.
Yankee Uniform Bravo, Kilo 4, Whiskey Echo, Larry in Piedmont, South Carolina, where it's currently 48 degrees and sunny. My number is 40216. Back to you, Al.
Okay, Larry. Very good. Larry, can you repeat your ECARS number, please?
Sorry, I got a lot of static here today.
I need, could you repeat your ECARS number? Your ECARS number, go.
Yes, that ECARS number is 40216.
Okay, very good. 40216. Larry, I got you at about a 5 and 4, about a 5 and 4. But I really appreciate you checking in. Jack, want to give me a report?
All right, good to hear you again, Larry. Haven't caught up with you for a while. You're a 5 and 5 here, 5 and 5. I hope all your projects are going well for you there. Kilo 4 LWE K3 UFM.
Jack, K3UFM. I was just at Colonial Park this past weekend for 3 days. I had a good time demonstrating my bike. I had really nice weather, so it was super. Like, yeah, K3UFM, K4LW.
Take care, Larry. Good to hear you in there. Enjoy that hobby. Clear with K4LWE, K3UFM. Back to Al at Net Control.
All righty, very good. Thank you so much, Larry, for your check-in. Really appreciate it. You have any final comments, Go?
Well, thanks so much for taking me out. Have a great day.
7-3, Larry. WB2RFK. Holy smokes, it's Ken. Go ahead, Ken.
K3YUB, K3UFM. Well, good morning, gentlemen. We got up at 38 degrees. Supposed to hit a big 5-0 today. Sky is clear. The leaves are falling like crazy, and everything going pretty good. I heard you on the net the other night, Al.
Yeah. How good was my signal, Ken?
Oh, you were 5-9 here.
I think Jack was on, too.
I didn't hear Jack, but I heard you.
You got to listen carefully. Jack checks into there, too, so there you go. Ken, you sound really good. You're 5-9. Jack, want to say hi to Ken?
Good morning, Ken. Great to hear you there this morning. You're a 5-9. My foot seems to be having problems keeping the darn switch down there. Every once in a while, I hear you on the North Carolina sideband net there, Ken. Back to you.
Yep, I keep listening for you guys, and I did hear Al. I heard you a couple of times before, Jack, but this time I only heard Al. So we had just come back. We were over my son's in Winston-Salem. He's going to go buy a new car. Well, not a new one, but another car, and give his mother back her car. He's had it for about a month. His car is parked in my carport, and I think I'm going to have to take my wife out and teach her how to drive her car again.
So be careful with that, Ken. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah. But, yeah, he's going to buy the Kia Soul. Real beautiful one. It's a 2020 and only got 17,000 miles on it.
That's a good buy. That's a good buy. Okay, Ken, we're going to cut you loose. Thanks for your check-in. We'll be anxious to hear from you next week, all right?
Okay, guys. You guys take it easy. Have a good weekend. K3YUB, K3UFM. Gentlemen, it's my pleasure to talk to you. We'll catch you later.
The pleasure is all ours. Believe me, Ken. Take care at 73. Jack, you want to pick up Juliet Whiskey Sierra?
Sure. November 1, Juliet Whiskey Sierra. November 1, Juliet Whiskey Sierra. Kilo 3, Uniform, Foxtrot, Mike. Come on back, please.
Yeah, thank you, Jack. You're coming in here like gangbusters. Yeah, it's John, N1JWS. We're in Buxton, Maine, and the temperature right now is 45 degrees. Understand it's going to 57. My ECARS number is 10409. And with that, I'll say 73, Jack. Yeah, and we'll talk to you again. N1JWS, we're clear.
All right, John, thank you for your patience there. The list was long this morning, but we got you in there from Buxton, Maine. ECAR number 10409. Okay, on your temperatures there. Right now in my location, we're sitting at 42 degrees. 42 degrees. We started out at least 10 degrees lower than that this morning. So it was a chilly morning, but hey, we better get used to it. Sean, thanks again for stopping back in here. By the way, your signal was a 5-9. 5-9, John. Over.
Yeah, thanks, Jack. Yeah, you got a strong one in here, too. I think you're also a 5-9. Take care, and hello to Al.
Okay, Al, do you have a copy on John? Over.
Yes, I do. I do have a copy on John. Doggone, John, I have you at about a 5-5. And, hey, thank you for your check-in. Really appreciate it. My daughter and son-in-law were up there in Maine last week. and enjoyed a few days camping up there. So they love to go up there. It's a beautiful state, John. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, we appreciate all the people that come in and spend the money, over.
Absolutely, absolutely. Hey, John, 7-3, take care. Roger.
Yeah, you too, Al. 7-3, N1JWS.
All righty, very good, very good. Nice to hear from John. Jack, you want to pick up KC1MR?
Sure. Ray, good morning to you. KC1 Mike Romeo, KC1 Mike Romeo, my friend from Beantown. How are you, Ray?
I'm doing great here. It's about 40 to 45 degrees now. It's supposed to go up close to 59, so that'll be a good day. But the sunshine helps, and both you and Al are doing fabulous. Both you and Al are about way over a 9, so you're doing a good job. What's happening there, Jack?
Oh, we got another chilly morning, but I think it's going to be a decent day today. We've had rain the last few days, so looking forward to seeing the sunshine here in western Pennsylvania. I hope it dries out because I got lots and lots of leaves to do, Ray. You're a 5.9 plus here this morning, 5.9 plus. Al, what you got for Ray this morning, Al? Over?
Well, I got Ray at a 5.9 also, and Ray, I think we all have lots of leaves to pick up. It's going to be a decent day, but I'm not going to bother with leaves until it warms up a little bit more. I try to avoid all the discomfort that I can, Ray. You sound good. Back to you, Ray.
Oh, fantastic! Yeah, I know. We got a lot of leaves left to come down. I'm with you, Al. I wait till they fall down, and then I call the guy that does our lawn, and I have him do it. That's the way I like to do it.
Well, that's a good way to do it. The only problem is I don't know what they charge up there for doing it. But down here, it's very expensive to have your leaves removed. So while I can, I'll keep doing it myself. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, I understand that. But, we're getting older in the tooth here, and we don't want to hurt our back or something. Yeah, I'm 81 degrees young, and I want to stay that way. But, Al, you sound fabulous, and it's a pleasure to talk to you. So, anyway, you take care, Al, and Jack, you take care as well.
Okay, Ray, 73, have a good one. Come on back next week, say hi again. Jack, I did not copy Uniform Romeo, did you? Go ahead.
All right, let's see if we can get that one. Whiskey Baker 4 with a uniform radio. Whiskey Baker 4 with a uniform radio. This is Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
This is Whiskey Bravo 4, Foxtrot, Uniform Romeo, WB4FUR, ECARS number 4903, and I'm looking to see if you have a station on that is in or around Petersburg, Virginia, over.
Nothing that I here. I missed your name there, but we got your 4903. You're a 5.9 plus. Al, do you know of anybody from Petersburg, Virginia in there? Otherwise, let's let him make a call. Over to you, Al.
No, I've not heard anybody from there, but if you are, go ahead and make your call. Make your call. Go ahead.
Thank you very much. Any station in Petersburg, Virginia, calling Petersburg, Virginia. This is Whiskey Bravo 4, Foxtrot, Uniform Romeo. Need a little bit of information, over. Well, gentlemen, sounds like goose eggs. I appreciate the opportunity, and I hope everybody has a grand day and a good weekend. 73, WB4FUR. Got to get back to work.
Okay, very good. But, give it maybe 15 or 20 minutes. You want to do a recheck here, and you can make a call again if you like, okay?
All right, I will bear that in mind. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. WB4FUR.
Very good, very good. Well, I didn't have a copy on him before, but he was 5.9 that time, Jack. Go ahead.
Yeah, very, very strong. people there toward the end, and David, feel free to jump in and do a recheck or check with any of the other net control operators when it changes at the top of the hour there. Back over to you. Now, let me make one more call here. Victor Echo 3, Echo Romeo. Victor Echo 3, Echo Romeo. This is Relay Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Any copy out there? No copy at all, Al. Over.
I bet that was VE3ERY. He's checked in with us before. His name's Jim, and he's up there in London, Ontario. Well, we'll call him again a little bit later, see if we can pick him up. Anyway, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. How about mobiles? Mobiles only. Call now.
Nothing heard.
All right, General, call up anybody anywhere. Call K3YUB or K3UFM. Go.
Come on in,
Contact WA3GIN.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Net standby, net standby. WA3GIN, come on in.
Yeah, that station looking for Petersburg. He should give Sam Parham a call. Sam, P-A-R-H-A-M. He's the mayor of St. Petersburg, and I'm sure he can answer any of his questions.
Okay, right standby. That was before FUR. You still there, David? That before FUR?
I guess he went back to work.
I guess he did. Dave, how are you?
We're good. We're up here in southern New Jersey and operating remote and enjoying the lovely Collingswood and Haddonfield area of southern New Jersey. It's beautiful.
Boy, you're strong. You're about 20 over 9. Jack, you have a copy on Dave?
My goodness, I sure do, Dave. You're at least 10 over 9, probably even more. Wonderful copy. You're doing a great job. What was Sam's last name again, Dave? Over.
Papa Alpha Radio, Hotel Alpha, Mexico. Papa Alpha Radio, Hotel Alpha, Mexico. That's a nice little town there, about 33,000, and he's the mayor.
Thank you very much, Dave. That way, if FUR calls back in, we'll relay that information. Thank you very much. K3UFM back over now.
Okay, very good. Hey, Dave, you have a good one, huh? You take care now, and enjoy your day.
All right, thank you much. Thank you much. Let me know if I'm distorted or too hot, anything like that. Always help.
I heard a little clip there. You might be a little too hot. Go ahead.
Okay, good. I turned things down 10%. How's that?
Sounds better. What do you think, Jack?
That's definitely improved. It was a little bit too hot there, Dave, but you're okay.
All right, very good. That's what we need. You take care, fellas, and keep up the good work.
All right, 73 Dave, and thanks for all you do for ECARS. Really appreciate it. We'll sign with WA3GIM. Holy smokes, we got that guy Jim down here in the clay mill, LDB. Watch out for the hired assassins. Come on in here.
Good morning, Al, Jack, and all on this next call here. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the clay mill this morning. We have got a balmy 42 degrees after an overnight low of, let's see, what was it, 23 overnight. 56% humidity, cloudless clear blue sky, a light breeze from the northwest is blowing, and it's just a beautiful day here in southern Ohio. Back to you there, Al. Over.
Okay, holy smokes, Jim, you had a cold night. Did you have your long johns on, I hope? Go ahead.
Roger, Roger. It was one of them 3 dog nights. If I'd had a couple more dogs there, me and Beverly might have just thrown them into bed with us. Over.
Oh, there you go. There you go. Holy smokes. Hey, Jack. Say hello to Jim.
Good morning, Jim. Nice to hear you in there. I'm glad you survived the cold morning. We were nowhere near that temperature. We were down into to the 30s there somewhere, but it's real nice now. It's I can tell that the sun's on, and we're about 42 degrees here, Jim. Over.
Roger that, and you both sounded good. I've got you both 5'9" here to the clay mill, and Al, you sound like your old self after you got your little tweaking done on your radio there. Over.
Very, very good. We had a contact standby, please. Yeah, I did a little tweaking here, Jim, and it's I'm glad to hear it sounds better, because every once in a while I get discombobulated here. Go ahead.
Roger that. I understand about that. But I've come to learn in my middle age here, all those years of construction, they always told me if it ain't broke, there is absolutely no point trying to fix it. Over.
Well, I have to learn that lesson. What do you mean middle age? I thought you were a young man.
Well, by somebody's standards, I guess I am. Anybody 85 or 90 years old probably thinks I'm a young man. Over.
Very good. Oh, my goodness. Well, you take care. Best 7-3, Jim. You want to say bye-bye to Jim, Jack?
Take care, Jim. Always a pleasure to hear you in there. Have yourself a great day. 7-3.
Roger that. 73, both of you. Have a great day. You always do a fine job. I just love sitting here listening. Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo. Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I will be listening.
Don't go away, Jim. That contact might have been for you. NYP, stand by. Contact go.
This is Alpha Echo 2 Echo Echo. Hey, Jim, I just thought I'd talk to you. What, do you have a twin on the phone?
Come back with that, Dennis. Say again.
I'm teasing with you. I just got off the phone talking to you a little while ago. Here I'm meeting you on the radio. And good morning to Al and Jack. And Al, I'm still looking for the bologna sandwich. Over.
Well, you keep on sending them. I'm telling you, the mailman's stealing them. Go ahead.
Yeah, I know. I'm going to let you guys go. I just couldn't wait. Anyway, ECARS number is 20477. You all have a good day there, and you're all booming in here, almost 20 to 30 over S9. Take it easy, guys. AE2EE.
Best of all, behave yourself, Dennis.
Oh, never. Not at 76.
I'm 77. I got a year on you. Go ahead, Jack. Say hi to Dennis.
Good morning, Dennis. You're at least 10 over 9. What a great signal coming in here. Always great to hear you. I guess I'm the young guy at the group at 75. Back to you, Dennis.
Yeah, well, hey, we're all in that same age bracket. We're not going to be quibbling about a year here and there. They all have a good day there, and it's nice hearing everybody having good signals today. 73's all around. AE2EE, back to net.
Okay, Dennis, 7-3. Have a good one. Behave yourself, my friend. Okay, we're going to sign with AE2E. NYP, November Yankee Papa, thank you so much for your patience. Go.
Okay. Good morning, Al. Good morning, Jack. This is Bruce, W2 NYP. Beautiful day in Charlotte. A little chilly, but good to hear you guys. You know, it finally caught on to me, Al. When I hear you and Jack talking, it reminds me of listening to Bob and Ray on the radio. So, when the two of you are on here on Thursday mornings, I don't really want to smile to my face. I hope you guys have a great day and a great weekend.
Oh, my goodness, Bruce. You know, you got to jog my memory a little bit better. I remember Bob and Ray, but I can't shake it out of my head who they were, and it must have been on a radio somewhere. You want to help me out with that, Bruce?
Yeah, they were on the air syndicated network in the 50s and 60s, and they would interview guys, and they would just have a great banter between the two of them, and throw it back and forth to each other and chat with their guests and see how things were going. You gotta go to that World Wide Web thing. I hear it's catching on these days, and try to find an old Bob and Ray episode, and you'll just sit back and you'll say, yep, that's what I'm getting.
Very good, very good. You're bringing back my memory now. Jack, you remember those guys?
Once he described them, I did. Thank you very much, Bruce. Are you off anywhere to bring any what do you call it, sports to people? Over.
Actually, this past week, I did a singing debate in Florida on Tuesday night, and weekend off, to celebrate my 30th anniversary with the wonderful woman. Over 30 years, because of my job, I think I've seen her a total of 12 of them.
Well, hey, congratulations there on that. I'm glad that you get to settle down home and be with her this weekend and for a few days, Bruce. You take care, my friend. Great to hear you in there. Back over to you, Al.
Okay, very good. Hey, Bruce, are you coming up here in Pennsylvania for the Senate debate between our two candidates up here in Pennsylvania?
I don't know if I want to do that one or there's also a governor's debate, so I got to see what's going on with that, but I said yes if they need me to come up.
Yeah, that Senate race is going to be, it's real tight, real tight. Don't know about the governor's race. I don't think it's as tight as the Senate one. Okay, Bruce, 7-3, have a good one. Always a pleasure. You be well, my friend, okay?
All right, just remember this way, Al. If you do get the one senator, not only will you get a senator, but you'll get an expert on weight loss, mental health, and how to quit every habit you ever had.
I know what you mean, Bruce. I know what you mean. Take care, okay?
Thank you.
All righty, very, very good. Oh, my goodness, that was a good one. They've all been good. Jack, how about you making a general call up for us, okay? I have to do something here. Go ahead.
Okay, I think we got one on the list there. Do we have Whiskey 8 LDM? Whiskey 8 LDM. Mike hanging in the winds. This is K3UFM. Okay, nothing heard there. Let's do a general call-up for ECARS. Let's look for mobiles first. Any mobiles? Mobile stations only for ECARS. This is Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Mobile station, you're very weak. Come on back slowly for me, please. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November. Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November.
I got a Whiskey Echo 1 with something India November. Come on back and tell us about yourself, please. Over.
Whiskey Echo 1, India November.
Boy, you fell down into the noise level there. Terry, are you out there? Any relay, please?
I can't pick them up either, W3WKD.
All right, Whiskey Echo 1 with an India November in the mobile. Try it again, please. Over. Anybody have a relay on the mobile station trying to check into ECARS? That would be helpful. Well, the mobile station trying to check into ECARS, give it a few minutes and give her another try. Maybe somebody out here will be able to pull you in. You're a little weak at this point in time. Okay, let's look for a general call-up. All stations are welcome to ECARS. Don't need to be a member. This is Kilo 3 Uniform. Mike.
Alpha Quebec.
Whiskey Foxtrot 3 Uniform.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
November Echo Juliet.
Victor Alpha 3 Uniform Mike Papa.
Okay, I got a couple of partials here. I got an Alpha Quebec, a Whiskey Foxtrot 3 Uniform, NA1 X-ray, Whiskey Echo Juliet, and a uniform Mike Papa. So let's start at the top here and see what we can get. Alpha Quebec. This is Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
Good morning. K3UFM N3AQ. Sayre, Pennsylvania, ECARS 30825. Handles Ray. Boy, I couldn't hear that mobile either. I knew he was there, but just below the noise level here. Good morning. It's a cold morning, 41, but we got our leaves done yesterday, and today we're just relaxing. Got some small chores around the house. Listening to the net, quite interesting this morning. Lots of things going on, and I hope you all enjoy your day. K3UFM N3AQ.
Very good, Ray. Very good. November 3, Alpha Quebec. Sayre, Pennsylvania. 30825. 10 over 9. Boy, glad to hear you got your leaves done. I'll tell you what, I got tons of leaves out here and 3 or 4 tons left to go. I have at least 10 oak trees, all 75 feet tall, and they're just waiting to cover me up down here, Ray. Over.
Oh, yeah. Well, I've got a trick. I pay a young man, and he goes crazy one day a year, and he gets paid well, by the way, and I just do a little bit of blowing around the house to get him out to the yard so he can collect them. Yeah, we do 14 to 1,500 bushels a year, and this was a bumper crop. Boy, if I got $1 for every leaf out there, I could buy a really good station. You know that. Nice hearing your voice. Good morning to everyone. K3UFM N3AQ.
All right, Ray. Very, very good. Sounds like you have a super crop there of leaves too. I don't know. God willing, I'll be able to hold off getting the helper yet, but we'll see. It's getting close. Thanks for coming in, Ray. Clear with November 3, Alpha Quebec, and next up, Whiskey Foxtrot 3 Uniform. Come on back, please.
I'm back.
Kilo 3 Uniform Fox Mike, Whiskey Foxtrot 3 Uniform. Name here is George, located in Shrewsbury, Pennsylvania. And as far as the leaves go, all the leaves in my yard coming from my neighbor's tree, so I'm not real too happy about that.
Oh, there you go. There you go, George. Well, actually, I have to do my neighbor's leaves. He's got a heart condition, and he has as many leaves here as I do, but I'm blessed with some good health right now, so I'm going for it. I think we had a contact. Come on in, contact.
That was me. I'm back, Jack. K3YUB.
Okay, Al. Very good, Al. We're right now we're working on Whiskey Foxtrot 3 Uniform. George from Shrewsbury, PA. Do you have a copy on George? Over.
Oh yeah, he's solid 5'9", George. Nice to hear you, Jack. You want to continue with him? Go ahead.
Sure, George. We'll throw it back over to you now. Over.
Okay, my ECARS number, by the way, is 30454. 30454. I normally check into the ECARS on Monday and Wednesday mornings about 11 o'clock when a couple of guys from my local radio club are the net controllers, and so this is a new one for me coming in on a Thursday.
Well, we certainly appreciate you being here, George. Your signal is great. 10 over 9, and that last transmission, it actually peaked probably closer to 20 over 9. Glad to hear you in here on a Wednesday. Al, K3YUB is net controller, 10 o'clock on Thursdays, and myself, K3UFM, Jack from Gibsonia. I ride along and help them out a little bit, George. Over.
Well, you're both coming in here like gangbusters, and so there's no problem copying any of you guys. I'll let you get some others. K3UFM, WF3U. I'll be clear.
All right, 7-3, George. Thanks again for coming in. Al, I also picked up a November 3 Alpha Quebec. That was Ray. And that was in Sayre, Pennsylvania. ECAR number 30825. Other than that, you're up to date. Next on the list, Al, is NA1 X-ray, and there's a Whiskey Echo Juliet, and a uniform Mike Papa. Back to you, Al.
Okay, let's see. Yeah, I have NEJ, UMP, and okay. NA1X, come on in, K3YUB.
K3YUB and K3UFM. This is NA1X. I've been listening to this very carefully, and Al, if you copy your signal, it's pretty good. It's about a 5x7, and Jack is about a 5x9 plus. And this is NA1X. My name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo. I am located in Agawam, Massachusetts, and I have an ECARS number of 10099. Back to you, Al.
Okay, Joe, very good. You're kind of weak over here, but I did copy everything, but the signal's down. It is down. I got your 10099. Appreciate your check-in, doggone it. I'm starting to get a bad noise level over here for some reason. I have a noise level anyway of about an S6, S7. Jack, did you get Joe okay? Go ahead.
Sure do. Good morning, Joe. Welcome aboard. You're a 5 and 9 here too. 5 and 9. Really nice signal coming in. Always a pleasure to get the chance to say hi to you, Joe. Hope everything is well up there in Agawam. Back to you, Joe.
All right. Well, thank you very much, Jack, and I appreciate you saying that, and I hope the same is for you and your family, and the same with Al, with you and your family. I'll give it back to you, Jack, and you can give it back to Al. This is NA1X. I'll be clear, and I'll say 7-3.
All righty, Joe. You take care now. Pleasure's all mine. Clear with NA1 X-ray and K3UFM. Back to Al at net control.
Very good. 7-3, Joe. Always a pleasure. And thank you for being one of our regulars. We really appreciate it. B3NEJ. Hey, is that you, Terry?
Well, it was when I got up this morning. Morning to Jack and Al. Not much going on here today. 40 degrees American on my display. That's like Canadian dollars, American dollars. We use that stupid scale up here where we got 4.5 Celsius, they call it. It's actually centigrade. I wish they'd switch everything to Kelvin, then there'd be nothing, no plus, no minus. But what are you two up to this morning? Go ahead, Jack.
All right, Terry, very good. Well, our temperature here is very close to yours right now. We're about 42, 43 degrees. Everything is all well. I heard you checking into Barney this morning and heard the report on the solenoids there. That was good news for sure. Good news. You're a solid, like I said, 10 over 9. I'll throw it over to Al.
Yeah, you sound good, Terry. You really, really do sound good. I heard you also checking in with our good friend Bernie there. Bernie doesn't live too far from us, and we're gonna both see Bernie in a luncheon tomorrow, which is gonna be quite a treat. Anyway, Terry, what else is going on up there? You staying out of trouble? You know, us curmudgeons, we always get in trouble. Go ahead.
Well, for the most part, you know, I don't have the ambition that I used to have, so I get into less trouble, but I'm in trouble with my feet. I get diabetic foot pain and stuff, and they give me some cream to put on it, but my dad always used to say, whatever you put on your skin gets in your blood, and whatever's in that, I don't know. I slept like a rock. Well, never did make it to bed. I end up on the couch and woke up there this morning sitting up watching TV. So, software upgrade came down for the TV the other day, and now the timeout timer doesn't work, so it's on 24/7 like everything else around here. But you guys are sounding good, +10, both of you, and good clean band this morning. Over to you, Al.
Okay, very good. Boy, your signal came up nicely there, about 5 over 9. You sound really, really good. As always, doggone it. I think we must have at least 2 tin cans and a string between us. I don't know. Anyway, Jack, any final comments for Terry?
It's good to hear you in there, Terry. Good to hear you in there. You got to make do with what life wants to throw at us, don't we, Terry? I'll let you wrap her up, my friend. VE3NEJ, K3UFM.
Okay. Yeah, well, life throws me a lot of sleepless nights, so I sit down here on the bench working away on things, and well, I blow a few things up too, and then I got to refix them. But other than that, I keep myself busy. Sleep when I'm tired now and go when I'm not tired. Okay, guys, thanks for picking me up. We'll talk to you soon. You guys are having lots of pleasure. I hear you back and forth giving each other pleasure. I'm not going to go too far with that. So look for you next Thursday. Take care, guys. VE3NEJ, and I guess Al pick it up.
All righty, very good. Thanks, Terry. You have a terrific day and a better one tomorrow. Okay, VE3NEJ, we'll sign with you. Was there a uniform, Mike Papa? Go ahead.
Victor Alpha 3 Uniform Mike Papa. That's Victor Alpha 3 Uniform Mike Papa. Good morning, K3UFM and K3YUB and everyone on frequency. My name here is Mark. My ECARS number is 30766. And you are both 5'7", just above my noise level into Ottawa, Ontario. Back to you.
Okay, very good, Mark. I have you about the same, about a 5 and 6. Got you 30766. In Ottawa, and that's the capital of Canada, I believe. Very good. Nice to hear from you, Jack. Do you have a copy on Mark?
Good morning, Mark. Good morning. Thank you very much for your patience there this morning from Ottawa. Have you with a 5 and 6 here this morning, and 5 and 6. Let's throw it back over your way, Mark. VA3UMP. This is K3UFM.
VA3UFP, thank you for the signal report, gentlemen, and have a great day. I'll continue to listen in, and we'll catch you again on this frequency. VA3UFP, clear.
Nice to hear from you, Mark. 73, and have a good one. Was there a Whiskey Echo Juliet? Go ahead.
I didn't hear anything like that, Al. Check for mobiles, Al, because we had a weak one before. Over.
Okay, very good. Any mobiles out there for ECARS? Call K3YUB or K3UFM. Any mobiles? Go now.
Nothing heard here, Al.
Okay, very, very good. Boy, I had a phone call, and the message was louder when I was getting here on the radio. I got all discombobulated here. I'm trying to get a guy here to clean our furnace. Anyway, this is ECARS. My call sign, Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. We have about 5 minutes left. Who else is out there for ECARS? Call now.
Kilo 1 Tango Sierra Whiskey. I say again, Kilo 1 Tango Sierra Whiskey.
Net standby. We got a Mobile and a whole bunch of others. LGO standby, Mobile. Jack, who'd you get? I knew it was all jumbled up. Go ahead.
I can only get 2 suffixes out of that, a Tango Sierra Whiskey and something with a Sierra Al. Over.
All right, we'll just take those 3, okay, because these got all messed up. KB3LGO, you're Mobile. Holy smokes. Come on in, Walt.
Yes, good morning to you, Al, K3YUB, and Jack, K3UFM. I am mobile. I am in my swivel chair that has wheels on it. I did wait to make sure that there were no other mobiles checking in before I played my little joke there. But hey, good to hear you guys on this morning. Just got a few minutes here before I go off and run the rag chew up on 7272. And I invite everybody to come on up and have a nice time just chatting about whatever that's on your mind, but completely unimportant, just for the fun of it. But anyway, Jack, Al, good to hear you guys on. Just going to be a quick one for me. I'll send it back to Al, K3YUB, KB3LGO.
Very good. Hey, Walt's right. You want to check into a good net, a rag chew net. It starts at 11 o'clock today with LG. Walt's been on, but that's his shift on 7272. Check it out. It's a good one. Okay, Walt, you sound terrific. You going to be at the luncheon tomorrow?
Unfortunately, no, Al. I do have a company coming to do some repair on a gutter that I have that's coming detached from my front porch. So, no, I'm not going to make it to the luncheon, and that bugs me. It's the first one I've missed this year. Unfortunately, I got to give you a no, Al. Over.
Okay, boy, that is unfortunate. We were anxious to see you. Hey, before you go, Walt, Jack, want to say hi to Walt?
Walt, we'll miss you tomorrow. We'll miss you. You'll be there in spirit for us. Like Walt said, everybody go up to 72 Chew and talk to Walt. He's looking for people to talk to up there, I'm sure. 7-3, Walt, over.
Prime business, Jack, A3USM. Hey, have some ice cream for me, Jack. I'll clear with you. I know you got a few that you want to get in there. This is KB3LGO, going to QSY to 7272. Thanks for the plug, guys. I'll be clear.
No problem, Walt, no problem. Well, Simon, KB3LGO, we have about 2 minutes left. Jack, I didn't hear those other stations. You want to give them a call? Go ahead.
Sure, Al. Tango Sierra Whiskey. This is Relay, Kilo 3, Uniform, Foxtrot, Mike. Come on back, please.
Yeah, Roger, thank you. This is Kilo 1, Tango Sierra Whiskey. Kilo 1, Tango Sierra Whiskey. I'm in southern New Jersey, 15 miles east of Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, Burlington County there. My name is Tom, Tango Oscar Mike, retired old man, building antennas and stuff there. I design and build antennas there. So I'm on a new antenna. It's a 3/4 wave, 40-meter antenna, slightly off center fed. That's how I designed it. The reason I designed it that way, so I don't need a 4-to-1 current balance high. So you have a nice signal there. So we're only running 100 watts in IC718, and my antenna is up at 35 feet there. So we're in a town called Marlton, Mike Alpha Radio Lima Tango Oscar November there. So back to you. This is K1TSW SNJ.
K1TSW, K3UFM Relay. Okay, Tom, very good. You're bouncing around this morning with some QSB between 5.6 and 5.8, 5.6 to 5.8, and okay on the designing antennas and building them. Your 100 watts is doing the job here for me. Marlton, New Jersey. Al, did you have a copy on Tom there? Over.
Boy, I sure did. Tom, you sound terrific. I want to thank you for checking into ECARS and talking about building antennas. I'm running Carolina Windham right now, 80 meters through 6, and I'm using it on 40 meters right now. It works real well. I like the off-center fed design. There are a few other designs for off-center fed, and I could really appreciate it. Tom, any final comments?
Yeah, you have the 1/3, 2/3 design, Carolina Windham off center fed. That definitely needs a 4-to-1 current balance. And mine is 38% there, off center fed there. So maybe it's 40%, I think. So I'm only 10 feet extra on the main radiator there, high. So we have all kinds of designs, and I kind of come up with all kinds of formulas and stuff on my own. I don't get it out of a book, I get it out of my mind there. So okay, it was nice for the 5.6, 5.8 there. I really don't know what conditions are, but both of you are running wires, you're both 5.9, actual 5.9. I don't fudge reports with the preamp or anything like that. I have no preamp on. So you guys are actual 5.9. So I haven't been in ECARS for 100 years. So 7-3, have a good one, both of you. This is K1TSW, Southern New Jersey, saying 73, and thank you.
Okay, Tom, 73 to you. Thank you for all the info. You take care and have a nice day. Jack, was there anybody else?
Last one on the list. Station with a Sierra in the call sign suffix. This is Relay, Kilo 3, Uniform, Foxtrot, Mike.
Kilo 3, Uniform, Foxtrot, Mike from Kilo 8. Michigan, and kind of the center of the lower peninsula, where it's 41 degrees, cloudy skies, and 60 degrees tall, and
Okay, Ed, thank you very much. Kilo 8, Delta Sierra Sierra from Midland, Michigan. You're bouncing around between a 5.5 and a 5.7 over here. Thank you very much for your patience, and thank you for being our tail gunner today. With that, Al, I'll say thanks to everybody out there at ECARS, and thank you very much for letting me help you out here today. And we'll send it back to you, Al. K3, YUB to pick it up. K3 UFM.
Fox
Jack,
Golf
thank you so much.
November.
Appreciate your help. And WB1CEI, you there, Ed?
K3YUB, WB1CEI. Yep, we're here, Al. Good morning to you. Good morning to Jack.
Fox Golf November.
It's all yours, Ed. It's all yours. Take care, K3YUB.
Ed,
Fox
pick up
Golf
Leroy.
November.
Okay, very good. I'll be right with you, Leroy. Okay, Jack, and Al, you have a great week. It's about 26 degrees here this morning. Had another good frost here, so 2 good frosts here. Leaves are pretty much all down now, so that's the job right now. Thanks a lot, Al. Jack, you have a great week. Be safe out there, okay?
Thank you very much, Ed. Thank you, and you take care. Always good to hear you in there, Ed. And Leroy, Ed's going to take care of you. 7-3 there, Leroy. Back to you, Ed.
Okay, 73. Thanks for picking me up there. I got in late. Sorry.
Okay, Al, and Jack, take care. All right, ladies and gentlemen, shortwave listeners, this is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. Ed here in Northwest Connecticut, 168 on the rosters. For the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, we're here every day, 7 days a week, from 7:30 to 1:30, and Monday through Friday, from Saturday and Sundays from 7:30 to 2. Everybody's welcome to come aboard. We do have a website at ECARS.7255.net. Take a look at that. It's got all information on East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Our dues right now are $3 a year, or a one-time membership of $30, and you don't have to worry about renewing. Everybody's welcome, member or non-member. We do take a list of mobile stations, QRPs or portables first. Radio 3 out there.
Kilo 3 X-ray Oscar.
K3XO, come on aboard.
This is Kilo 3 X-ray Oscar, Mobile near Martinsburg, West Virginia. My name is Rick Romeo, India Papa, and just trying out the mobile installation. Over.
Okay, looks very good. You're sounding good there in the mobile station up here in Northwest Connecticut. Running about a 5.6, 5.7.
Okay, very good. Well, I'm using an auxiliary battery and Kenwood 480 and a Hustler mobile antenna off the back of the car on the trailer hitch. So I'm glad to see it seems to be working. At least on transmit, I have to run with the car shut down because the car shuts off in my car. I can't hear anything on the stand, but at least I know that if I turn the car off, I can communicate. Thanks for the report. 73 K3XO Mobile.
K3XO off from down there in West Virginia. Thanks a lot. Have a great week. Be safe. Drive safely out there. November 1, Fox Golf November. Come on in, Leroy. Fox Golf November, you there, Leroy?
Whiskey 3, Alpha.
Yeah, Fox Golf November. I'm here. Sorry.
Okay, be right with you. Who is your station checking in?
Whiskey 3, Alpha Bravo Mobile.
Okay, Leroy, I'll be right with you. I got a mobile. The mobile station, Whiskey 3, Alpha Bravo. Come on in.
Yeah, Whiskey 3, Alpha Bravo. The name here is Jeff. Juliet Echo, Foxtrot. I'm currently in Virginia, heading south. I'm getting ready to pass the Pentagon here in a couple minutes.
Well, say hello to him for us. Thanks, Jeff G. W3 Alpha Bravo. Down there in Virginia, near the Pentagon. Sounding good, Jeff. How's the traveling out there today?
Traffic was a little heavy this morning, but it seems to have thinned out, so everything's looking good. Although I haven't gotten to the District of Columbia yet, so when I cross back over the river into D.C., I will see how the traffic is.
All right, well, we'll let you go before you get there so you can keep both hands on the wheel and our eyes on the road there. Thanks, Jeff. You're on your 7 to 8, 7 to 8 up into Northwest Connecticut. Sounding good, Jeff. Drive safely. Be safe. And we'll look forward to seeing you again. Have a great weekend.
73, my friend. Whiskey 3, Alpha Bravo.
73, Jeff. N1, Fox Golf number. Come on in, Leroy.
Okay, very good. Is this Ed, over?
Yes, sir.
WB1CEI?
Yes, sir.
Okay, this is November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, Ed. Yes, you got a nice armchair copy there this morning. And the sun is shining up here beautifully. I don't know what the temperature is, but it must be about 60-something nowhere.
So we had 26 this morning, had a good heavy frost this morning, had a good heavy one yesterday morning. We're up to about 35 degrees right now. Sunny day out there, but we do have a pretty good breeze blowing out there. I was going to try to do some leaves today, but the wind is blowing the wrong way for leaves today. I did most of them yesterday, got the heavy ones picked up. But,
okay, very good. Yeah, you got an armchair copy there, 5'9". Over.
For the most part, we got most of the leaves down. We're going to have to blow stuff up around the house, but today's not the day. It's too much wind. It's going the wrong way for us today, Leroy.
Yeah, if you will, so I had a lot of wind yesterday, too, blowing it all over. Okay, Ed, thanks for picking me up. We will catch you later on down the log, okay?
Okay, you have a great weekend out there. Be safe there. Have a great week. Be safe.
73 and 1
This is East Coast Temperature Radio Service, any station anywhere.
W1EOY.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Juliet.
Yes, Alpha Lima.
I got an Echo EOY. We got you, and there was another station there.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Okay, we got you, Beantown Ray, and there's the mobile station. Come on, Mac.
November 2, Zulu, Golf November, mobile.
Zulu, Golf November, and a mobile. You got it. Come on aboard.
Roger, good morning. Sam Susie again, mobiling in Plattsburgh, New York, doing some errands, and we have cloudy skies with some light rain showers, 44 degrees. Over.
Okay, how's the weather out there? You see, we're up to almost 35 here right now. We had 26 this morning. Nice, beautiful sea view day, but windy out there, so it's a little on the cool side, but a nice day.
The weather up here is supposed to get better today, but we'll wait and see. And I'm getting into the city, so I'll say 7-3s. Everybody have a great day. And to ZGN.
And what was the name there?
The name is Jerry. Juliet Echo Romeo Romeo Yankee. ECARS number 20993. Over.
20993. Okay, Jerry, be safe. Drive careful. Talk to you later. W1EOY. Come on aboard, Rich.
W1CEI, W1EOY. Good morning to you, Ed. How do we sound up your way?
10 plus, 10 over. How's everything down that way?
Yeah, pretty good. Yeah, we've been messing with the antenna here, so we messed around with the G5RV a little bit. Just want to make sure it's working okay. Yeah, you get a good strong signal down into New Milford there. I'm glad we're getting out there. I know you got a lineup in there, Ed, so I won't hold you up, but thanks for taking my call.
All right, Rick, very good. Sounding great, 10 plus here. Have a great day. Be safe. Have a nice weekend. Looks like the weather's going to be halfway decent for us.
All right, take care, Ed. W1CEI, W1EOY. Thanks again.
Okay, you doubled a little bit, Ed, but I figured you called me, and how you doing today? Beautiful day here. Right now it's 50, going to go up to 59. Not too bad.
We're just about 35 here now. We were 26 this morning, had a good heavy frost. 2 days of nice heavy frost here, so that's going to pretty much take care of the leaves here. Hopefully they're dropping like flies now. I got one big tree that's, it's all turned. It's just waiting for it to come down. We got a little wind today, so it'll probably drop there. We get another frosty night and a little more wind. It'll be all down. About another week and a half, I'll have everything done here, Ray.
Oh, okay, fantastic. Yeah, I'm surprised it's so chilly there. Are you in the mountains area?
Say what?
Yeah, I'm surprised you're so chilly. Are you in the mountainous area?
Yeah, right up here in the Berkshires here, so up fairly high there. Yeah, you're in up about 1,000 feet up here.
Oh, okay, fantastic. Anyway, you got a nice signal and have a good day, okay?
All right, Ray, you take care. You're sounding good as usual. You're 10 plus here. Have a great weekend. Be safe out there. Now, let's enjoy some nice weather. We got a few more nice days coming, Ray.
Okay, fantastic. You're also 10 over. See you later.
73, sir. Have a good one. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo Winter for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station anywhere.
Charlie, November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Come on in.
Good morning to everybody on net. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster. Name is Scott, Sierra Charlie Oscar Tango Tango. Location Cranston, Rhode Island. 48 degrees, sunny and cool. You have a beautiful 9-over signal, beautiful audio into Rhode Island. Over.
Okay, N1 XCY 10434. Okay, down there, Scotty, down there in Rhode Island, Cranston, Rhode Island. Sounding good there from Rhode Island. You're got a beautiful, nice audio, sounding real good. We're about 35 heading. We're going to get to about 50 today, and that's going to be it. We got a north wind right out of the north at 5 to 10. So it's a little on the cool side outside. I was going to do the leaves, but the leaves are brown. Wind's blowing the wrong way for leaves today. Outside of that, everything's good here. How's everything? Everything all good? You're kind of slowing down that way now?
Yep. The leaves are definitely falling. It's almost coming down like snow, like you say. The wind is just driving them out. The last ones to come down are always the oak leaves. A lot of times those don't come down until after the first snowfall, which really makes a mess. But everything's good on our end. Appreciate the check-in, everything you guys have been doing on net, and stay safe and talk to you again soon. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, back to net, 7-3.
N1 XCY. Okay, very good, Scotty. Very good. Nice to hear you again. Have a great weekend. Be safe. Enjoy some nice weekend. I guess it's a little more quiet down there for you now. You can get back to normal.
Yes, sir. That's for sure. Things are quieting down. We'll clear with net. Thank you.
Okay, Scotty. Have a great day. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Whiskey 3, Golf Delta.
Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
KC2S,
Delta,
1 Tango, Whiskey Hotel.
I got an Yankee, and an Whiskey Hotel. Two X-Ray Yankee. Come on in.
Kilo Charlie 2 Sierra Yankee. Name is George. You're hitting me with about a 5'9", and I'm in Hampton, Connecticut. And the weather here is 54 degrees, sunny, and breezy, but yet it feels like about 45. It's chilly. But, I believe I've been on this once before. It's a pleasure. Can you please give me your call again?
Okay, George, very good. KC2XYY, the name, or the call here is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India, WB1 CEI. Name is Ed. I'm located in northwestern Connecticut, just up north of you. Right on the Mass-New York State line, right up here in the Berkshires. Good, huh? And then you're running about a 5'8", 5'9" signal. Very nice signal, George.
We thank you very much for that. I thought it was you, but I wasn't sure. I thought you were a little bit lower down and around West Virginia or something like that. But I figured how the heck you could be governing that good. I figured you had a better head system than I thought you did.
All right, you sound good. How's everything down there in Hamden? Busy?
Yeah, as usual. Busy, and we're running around like crazy, like everything else. But hey, you got to do what you got to do, But it's a good. Thank you for the report because I'm kind of exercising the new radio. That's all.
Yeah, what do you got there, George?
We got an FTDX10, and the other day it locked up on me because I was going radio deluxe, and I found out what the problem was. We fixed it out, but the thing is, I had to reset the radio. So it helps out nice, and also it's very nice to have the memory in there because I actually hit just a memory button. Bingo! Everything came back exactly the way it was. I thought, and then this proves it.
All right, well, you're sounding good. Nice audio, sounding real good on the DX10 there, the FTDX10. Thanks a lot, George. Appreciate you stopping by. Have a great weekend down there, and we'll talk to you later.
73 is a real pleasure.
73, sir. Whiskey Hotel, come on in.
Good morning. K1 Tango, Whiskey Hotel, K1 Feed with honey. ECARS 1556.
Are you still accepting check-ins?
I guess I'm not that strong today. You're not hearing me that well, but hey, at least you're hearing me some. But good morning to everybody who's in here. And we look forward to another nice day here. Going to be finishing out the fire
good morning. Are you still accepting check-ins? November 3 Yankee Foxtrot Oscar.
Okay, TWH, can I get your name and your location there? Okay, Marlboro, Mass. Okay, Tom, very good. You're running about a 4 to 5, a little light, but we do copy you. Hey, well, good luck there getting all that cleaned out there and get it done before the winter time. Get all set. Thanks a lot, Tom. You have a great weekend. We appreciate you coming by. Have a good day. Thank you, sir. Have a good one. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service?
November 3 Yankee Foxtrot Oscar.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
I got a Fox Oscar, and I got you, John. The Fox Oscar, come on aboard.
Yeah, that's right. Good morning. ECARS number 30767. 30767. Good morning. Just checking in. I happen to have the radio on and was talking to a fellow here on 220, and now we're down here on the HF. So very good. We have about 39 degrees here in Johnstown, Pennsylvania, with some sunshine.
Okay, 20767 down there in PA. What's the name of the location? Name there?
Name is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo, and the location is Johnstown, Pennsylvania. Johnstown, Pennsylvania. Flood City.
All right, Dave, out there in Johnstown, PA. You're sounding good up here into the Berkshires. You're running about a 6 to a 7 there. Nice day up here, about 36 degrees here. Going to get, now we might hit 50 before today, but the wind is blowing, so probably won't get that high. It's a nice day, nice CABU skies, though. We're going to do leaves today, but the wind's blowing the wrong way for doing any leaves for me, so no clearing them off, so I have to wait for the weekend. Thanks for coming aboard, Dave. Appreciate it.
Hey, okay, no problem. Have a good one. Enjoy the weekend, and I'll talk to you later. November 3, Yankee Foxtrot Oscar, 73.
Okay, David, thank you. Have a good one. John, KD2 OAM, come on in.
All right, Ed, WB1CEI, KD2 OAM, John here in Oakfield, New York. Thanks for bringing me on. We've got 39 degrees here, kind of cloudy again. Had a little bit of moisture this morning. Not as bad as it's been. We've had rain the last, since Monday, and we've gotten quite a bit of rain, so it's not like we need it now, but 86% humidity and 2980 on the old barometer, and you're coming in good over here, well over 5.9. I didn't see the complete meter, but you're doing good coming in here, so, and it's going to be back on this morning. So back to you, Ed. WB1CEI, KD2 OAM.
KD2 OAM, John up there. Yep, sounding good, John. And we are just going to get maybe the 5th. We haven't had any rain, though. I guess it's right, you're getting the rain. We haven't had any rain there. Gosh, and I don't know. Got 3-4 days for about a week since we've had any rain here. What little rain we did have, we just got a message. Probably maybe only got a tenth or a couple tenths of an inch. That's all. But it's been a beautiful day yesterday. Good frost yesterday morning. That was our first real heavy frost. We were about 24 yesterday morning, 26 this morning. Going to get up right around 50. But nice clear skies out there. And that frost is kind of taking the job, doing the job on the leaves. It's just like snow out there falling. I had them all nicely cleaned up yesterday. I was going to finish them up today, but the wind's blowing the wrong way, so I got to wait. So I get the bagger out there. We'll bag them all up, and I got to blow stuff up around the house there. And we'll be done there. We got about another week or so on the leaves. I got one big tree that has leaves just starting to fall right now. So we're in that leaf mode right now, and then the next stuff is the white stuff, John.
Yeah, we've got some nice weather coming starting tomorrow and into probably Tuesday or Wednesday of next week in the 60s and maybe even a couple of days of 70s. So, but the Saturday I'm hoping to get out and get my last mowing done and put the mower away, and then I'll grind up the leaves when I do that. But after that, then I'll use the blower and blow them over in hedgerow and get rid of them. But we still got a lot of leaves on the trees around here. They're at their peak color and they're starting to come down, but usually they're not all down till close to Halloween, so we'll see how that goes next week. We'll take care of them. So back to you, Ed, WB1CI, KD2 OAM.
All right, John. Well, we peaked out down this way on our lease last weekend. That was a peak weekend. 2 weeks ago, they were just starting to turn. Well, they turned quick when they did. We didn't have the bright reds this year, a lot of oranges and brown, but that couple frosts we had, that's kind of taking the toll on them, Joe. So I'll be all done here in a couple of weeks. I should be all done. Of course, if I get a soft wind, I get the neighbor. He's got a new neighbor, so I don't know how he's going to do on his leaves. But if you don't pick them up, I get a soft wind. I'm going to have a front yard full of them again. So we should hopefully cleans them up. Thanks, John. Sounding great. You have a great day up there. You be safe, and we'll look forward to seeing you tonight.
All right, you take care.
73. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere.
Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec, India, Lima.
I'll come back when I call you. Doubled up.
November Echo Julia.
Charlie 1, Quebec, India, Lima.
November X-ray Julia and Echo Lima. I got you. To November X-ray Lima. Come on in. November X-ray Lima.
November Echo Juliet.
Okay, NEJ. Sorry about that, Gary.
Hey, no problem, Ed. You're sounding pretty good. It's starting to drift downward, but you're up here at an S9. We got 40 degrees up here this morning, and no rain, no snow yet. Over.
We haven't. We've had not any rain or snow. We had snow up north of us, up into Vermont and New Hampshire. I guess up there in upstate New York, they might have had some rain, and out towards the Great Lakes. We had no snow here, no sign of anything. We finally got our first frost here yesterday, 2 days ago. So we got frost is about it, and it's a nice day down here, beautiful day, nice sunny day, but windy day down here, Dozier.
Well, I'm waiting for that big one that kills the ragweed and goldenrod, my two worst enemies for allergies. So once we get that, then it's clear sailing until I get a cold. It happens every year. Anyway, Ed, I have nothing for the net, and it sounds like you're a busy guy today, so I'll let you go. 7-3, D3 NEJ.
Okay, Jerry, very good. Yeah, I'm looking out across the field here. There's a field here next to me. Had goldenrod, bright yellow. That's all turned, so that's gone here. You wouldn't have to worry about any ragweed down here right now. Thanks, Jerry. Have a great weekend. Echo Lima, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, sir. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra South Lima. Rob, as they say, 8453 on the roster. Good morning.
Okay, what was the name of the location? What's the name there?
Rob, Radio S, Oscar Bravo, QSL.
Okay, Bob, what's the location?
Run that by me again, I'm sorry.
Yeah, can I get your location, Rob?
Oh, I'm sorry, Bay City, Michigan. QSL?
Bay City, Michigan. How's everything out that way? Rob, you guys getting that snow?
No, it's not yet. We have a balmy 39 degrees, but by the weekend it's going to get up to 70. Weird weather. How you doing? What's your weather doing down up there?
All right, Rob, very good. Well, we had a good frost this morning. A couple good frosts here. We're 26 this morning. Beautiful sea view, skies here. Can't get any nicer days. I kind of limbs at a 5 to 10 mile an hour wind rail on north. So outside, a nice, good fall day here. We're going to have 2-3 more nice days. So we can't complain about the weather yet so far. It's been pretty nice here. Just a little cool. But we got the old power stove runs at night, so it's nice and warm in the house. So. But winter is upon us there, Rob.
Thanks for picking me up. Of course, I want to wave a hand at Terry Kitzer. Good morning, Terry. And good morning to you, too. I hope you're doing good. Once again, the name is Rob, Radio Oscar Bravo, Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra South Lima. Ticket on the bus, 8453. Roger.
8453. Okay, thank you for stopping by. You want to say hi to Jerry?
I want to say hi to Terry there and hi to Jack and Al. Trying to check on the net before you. No copy is really bad condition, but that's okay. We got to do it next week. So I'll say 736 for picking me up, and once again, wave a hand to Terry there. So okay, 7-3s and back to that. You take care, Ed.
Okay, Terry, did you hear him? I guess he must have gone, Rob. Rob, take care. Good to hear you from Bay City. You take care and be safe. Talk to you later. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
India, Lima.
Got an India Lima station. Come on in.
Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec, India, Lima.
KCY and QIL. Come on in. Come on aboard.
C1 QIL.
Yes, sir. Come on aboard.
Yes, from northern New Hampshire. The name here is Russ. Just wanted to check in and say hi. We're about 40 degrees here, mostly cloudy skies, and a cold wind blowing right at the moment.
Okay, Russ, up there in northern New Hampshire. What part of New Hampshire are you in, Russ?
Town of Lisbon, right near Littleton, probably 30 miles to the west of Mount Washington.
Yeah, you're way up there. Now, we're about 35 degrees down here in the Berkshires. 35 degrees. Nice sunny day down here. Got a little northwest wind right out the north through west, about 5 to 10. So a little on the cool side, but all in all, it's a nice day. We're gonna have a few nice days here before the winter. No snow or nothing down this way yet, Rob.
Well, they've got some snow up in the mountains on top of Cannon Mountain. That's just to my south and east. But we're about 1,200 feet in elevation here. All we've had was just rain so far.
All right, I see up there in those areas was rain, snow up there into the mountains, mountain snow and everything about Mount Washington there. That's a good place for us. Let us stay up there. We don't need it right here. Too early for snow for down here. We got to wait till December here. All right, Russ, you take care. Be safe. You and the family have a great day.
You too, 73. Thanks for taking my call.
Okay, Russ, have a good one. I got a QRP in there. QRP station, Oscar November Victor. Come on in.
Yeah, it's Chris. I'm number 30811.
Can I get your name, your location? Okay, what's the name there? You're a little light, but how's everything with you? Everybody good up there?
I love running QRP.
Okay, the QRP. Hey, you take care. Be safe up there. We appreciate you stopping by. Have a nice weekend. Stay warm. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere?
Tango Oscar Mary.
Delta 2, Yankee Romeo Delta.
Come on back. We have 2 calls. You doubled up.
Tango Oscar Mike.
2, Yankee Romeo Delta.
Okay, Kilo Oscar. Tango Oscar Mike, we got you, and Oscar Delta, we got you. Tango Oscar Mike, come on in.
You got me? Whiskey 2, Tango Oscar Mike. Good afternoon. Name is Tom in Rochester, New York. 2207 on ECARS. Roger.
2207 up there in Rochester. Tom, how's everything out there? We got any snow?
Yeah, we had some rain this morning. It's only about 45 degrees. Windy and very cloudy. It looks like snow. Looks like a snow day without snow. Very brisk and too early for this weather. Roger.
All right. Well, we had 26 degrees back east here this morning. Had a good frost here, so that's kind of put the old leaves are flying, dropping like flies. It looks like snow out there with the leaves. We haven't had any snow yet, no rain, just cold weather. About 30. Going to be about almost 50 today if we're lucky. Nice sunny day, but we got a few more nice days before the old snow flight here. No snow this way. Tom. So, hey, good luck. Hey, you're sounding good, Tom, as usual. Got a great signal, 5 to 10 over 9 back east, sir.
Yeah, and you're beautiful, too, so no problem at all. Yeah, it's kind of one of those gray days. It looks like it could snow, but hopefully not. And that's it. Have yourself a good day. Thanks for picking me up and everybody on the net. Roger.
Okay, Tom. Very good. You have a great weekend. Be safe out there. Good to hear you. Oscar Delta, come on. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee Romeo Delta.
W2AL.
Oscar, Yankee Romeo. Yankee Romeo Oscar Delta, come on in.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee Romeo Delta. Chris.
Yeah, come on in, Chris. Somebody tuned up on traffic. Try it again, Chris.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee Romeo Delta. Chris, Block, New York, 35 miles southwest of Syracuse.
Okay, out in the Syracuse area, how's everything out there? You got some good weather out there, or like Tom, or does it look like snow?
I got 41 degrees here at the house right now. The wind's blowing pretty good. It feels a lot colder than that out there. Yeah, I just passed my 7% on Saturday, so I guess I should add AG at the end of my call.
Okay, well, we're running about that. We had 26 here this morning. We're up to about 35 right now. It's going to get up like mid-40s, so. Nice sunny day, though. We're going to get out and try to get some leaves out. The wind stops blowing, but outside that, everything's good here. Everything good out your way?
It's chilly. I'm not going to work a whole lot today. I'm going to stay off from work, so I'm just hanging out by the radio.
All right, well, it's a good day to stay in and stay warm there. Thanks a lot, Chris. You have a great weekend. Appreciate you stopping by. NJ2US, come on, Stu.
Yes, good morning. Boy, you got a nice signal down here. Very nice from Connecticut. And this is W2AO, Fishkill, New York, ECARS number 2248 since 1978. And we're running a Kenwood 890. How's it sound out your way? Over?
20 over. 20 over. Still very nice signal, nice audio. Can't beat it.
Well, thank you. Your equipment always sounds first class. What are you running today?
I'm running my old TS 850 here.
Yeah, it sounds very, very nice. You're way up in the northern reaches of Connecticut, aren't you?
Yep, I'm right up here in the southern end of the Berkshire Mountain Range, northwest corner of the state. North New York State, about 5 miles from New York and Mass border. Either way.
That's a nice area up there in the Berkshires, isn't it?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, it's nice area up there. Yeah, awful good to hear you. And you've been around for a long time. I used to talk to you on other frequencies, and I can't remember where the heck it was, but I recognize your voice right away. Over.
Well, I've been around here for, well, I've been licensed for 65 years, so the last 25, 30, I've been hanging around up in here. I was on CW for, 30-some years before I ever did any talking. I switched over to a little voice now.
What year did you get licensed? I got licensed in 1956.
Well, I got 57, I went in.
Yeah, well, it's nice to hear you. Keep up the good work from W2AO.
All right, very good signal from down there in the Fishkill area. I suppose you got the same weather we got, a nice sunny day down here. Is that any frost yet?
Yeah, we've had 2 or 3 frosts, but they've been kind of light. Actually, this morning it was cold enough, but there wasn't much frost. Yesterday, though, was a heck of a frost. Over.
Yeah, yesterday was a good frost. Well, I mean, even this morning, I noticed the deck out there. My deck was all white, so going outside, you want to be careful. You're taking a fall between the leaves on the deck and the frost there. So right now it's we're about close to 40, almost heading towards 40. We might get 50. And the wind, we got a nice little, still got a nice breezy wind out there. So I probably won't get any leaves on today. They're blowing the wrong way today. But that's the next thing. They're almost all down. So we'll be doing the leaves the next few weeks here. And it looks like the weather's going to be nice for the next few days there, Stu. So you take care. Thanks for stopping by.
One thing I wanted to ask you, Ed, what kind of an antenna do you use?
I got a resident antenna inverted V up on the tower here. On the frequency.
Yeah. You're doing nice work. Take care. Have fun. W2AO.
Okay, you're solid 10 to 15, Stu. Sounding good on that rig here. Is that a new rig to you?
I've had it about 3 years, and I must say it's one of the best rigs that I've ever had in the shack. It really is. I like it immensely. Over.
Okay, well, it sounds real good. Great audio. What do you use for the mic? Do you use the M60 mic or the 90?
No, I don't. On any kind of rig that I've ever used, I used to use D104s, but I use a hand mic. That's all I ever use. I don't really like a desk mic. I like to hold it up close to my face.
Well, it sounds real good there. Nice audio, crisp and clean. All right, Stu, thank you. You have a great weekend down there. Enjoy some nice weather, because we're going to have got a few more nice days. Hopefully it'll be nice. Nice to have a little Indian summer before the old winter change comes in.
Oh, yeah, I agree with you. It's a nice time of year. I love it. That's why I asked my mother and father if I could be born in September. Over.
Okay, well, I was in June. All right, Stu, take care. Be safe.
Bye now. Thanks.
Thank you, Stu. Have a good week. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station anywhere.
W1EOY.
Kilo Foxtrot 2 Golf Charlie. My name is Tom. Papa Golf, QRP.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
I got an EOY back again, and then it was a QRP station.
Victor America 3 Delta Papa Golf, over.
Delta Papa Golf, QRP, come on here, VA3, come on.
Roger, Roger. This is Victor America 3 Delta Papa Golf. Name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. You're a 5x8, Ontario, Canada, over.
Okay, Dave, up there in Ontario, Canada, sounding good. You're about a 5556 down into Northwest Connecticut here in the Berkshires. Good to hear you, Dave. How's everything up your way?
Oh, Roger, Roger. We're about 4 degrees above freezing here, and with got some rainy weather. And other than that, everything is okay. I'll call you audio report there, please. Over.
All right, it sounds good down here into the Berkshires, Northwest Connecticut. Sounding good on that QRP rig. And weather here, QRP, nice sunny day out there. Sea view skies, a little northwest breeze, and about 35 to 40 degrees here. Thanks for coming aboard. You be safe. Take care. Thanks a lot, Dave.
Okay, Roger, Roger. 73. That you have a good day and stay safe. Over.
You too. Appreciate you coming by. Rich, come back.
Yeah, thank you, Ed. I know you're busy there. I put on the Pro here, the Icon Pro with a different antenna. How copy?
Yeah, you're 5 to 10 over. 5 to 10 over.
Excellent. Okay, great. That's all I want to hear. Thank you, Ed. I appreciate it. WB1CEI, W1EOS.
Thank you. Thank you. Rich, take care. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service?
Just wanted to say hello to Rick. This is W2AL. Thank you, Ed.
Yeah, go ahead, Rob. Go ahead, Stu.
Rick, W1EOY, W2AO.
W2AO. Hey, Stu, I heard you in here. Good morning to you. Good to hear you. Good strong signal this morning. How you doing?
Oh, very well, thank you. Just wanted to say hi. Ed's very busy. You got to get out of his hair. Thank you. This is W2AO on standby.
Yeah, thanks, Stu. Talk to you later. Thanks, Ed. W1EOS.
Okay, Rick. Stu, take care. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, mobile, fixed, portable, anybody I can hear.
Golf Charlie.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
I got a Golf Charlie and a Juliet Tango Alpha. Golf Charlie, come on in.
Thank you. This is Camp 2DC up here in Lake Placid, New York, and I was looking for KC2WI. If you hear him on, let him know I was trying to get a hold of him on the telly, but no go. But anyway, good to hear you. How am I coming in down there?
You're about 5 to 10 over. What's the name there?
Name here is Tom, Tango Oscar Mike, and I've got a long wire out, and I'm in Lake Placid, New York, over.
Okay, you're sounding good there from Lake Placid, New York here. I got any snow up there yet, Tom?
No, on the higher peaks probably, but, they probably got a little bit of snow. But no, we had a couple of heavy frosts, and we're trying to get rid of the leaves here. They're coming down, but not as fast as we'd like to see them go,
Yeah, same here. No, I haven't heard of KC2W. I haven't heard him before, but if I hear him, I'll tell him you're looking for him.
All right, appreciate it, and thanks for getting me in there, and have a great day. Thank you for doing this.
There you go with your full call. Give me a full call there. I missed a letter, I think.
Kilo Foxtrot 2 Golf Charlie.
Okay, I didn't. I missed the Foxtrot in there. Okay. Well, if I hear KC2W, I'll tell him you're looking for him, okay?
Roger.
Thanks, Tom. Juliet Tango Alpha, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Ed. This is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Name is Tim, Tango, India, Mexico. Located between York and Lancaster, PA. And I just wanted to say hi to Tom and Rick and Stu. You're all 5'9", so are you, Ed. And Dave, if you're still on there, you're a 5'2" here, but I had 100% copy on your signal. Good job. All right, it's 55 degrees, going up to 63, hopefully, and beautiful, beautiful sky, and the leaves around the forest are just so beautiful. So, all right, 73, Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, back to you, Ed.
K3 JTA. Okay, Tim, very good. Good signal this morning here. Just good 5 to 10 over 9 here. You had the leaves here. They peaked out here last week, and we've had 2 good heavy frosts the last couple of days, and they're coming down just like snow. They're falling. So we're in the leaf business right now. We got them probably 3/4 of the way picked up. I got one big sugar maple that hasn't dropped everything yet. Plus, I'll probably have some of my neighbor's leaves. If you don't pick them up and you get a south wind, I give some of his leaves. So we're in the leaf business right now, Tim. And they're all peaked out. And they didn't weren't as bright this year as normally. They had very little reds. They're mostly just oranges and brown. But they're on their way out. So winter is on its way, Timmy.
Yes, it sure is. And we haven't had the peak yet. Lots of green trees still out there. The sweet gum tree and the maple trees that I see out here, they're still green, but we got lots of orange and red and purple going out there. All right, 73, K3JT8.
Okay, Tim, very good. Sounding good. You have a great weekend and be safe. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
November 1, Zulu India Hotel.
The November 1 station, Quebec.
November 1, Zulu India Hotel, N1ZIH. Yourself?
Okay, November 1, ZIH. Come on in.
Yes, good day to you. 10195 on the roster. The name is Don Delta Oscar November, and I'm here in Concord, New Hampshire. Over.
Okay, Concord, New Hampshire, 10195 down up there. How's the weather up there, Don? You got any snow up that way?
Oh, we've been getting up here in the rain, and right now I'd say the temperature's about the 50s and the sun's out, looking pretty good.
No, we haven't got any rain now, and no rain or no snow here, and we're only about 40 degrees here right now. It was 26 this morning, a little on the cool side. Second good frost we've had down this way. But it's a nice sunny day. CA views, guys. It's going to get up around 50 degrees, so everything's looking good. Everybody good up your way there?
So far, so good. I'm going to enjoy HF as long as I can the next couple of weeks. I'm moving into a new apartment that I might have some issues putting HF antennas up outside. All I'm using is a center bed dipole, but they don't like any wires hanging out the windows or anything like that. So we're going to see if we can come to a solution with that. But I need to move it more economically feasible than where I am right now.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Them HOAs, they're tough there on the antennas and stuff. Well, maybe you can get something in the attic or something, a scan or something. Hopefully we can get you here. You're back on the air here. You're still on the air, Don. It's nice to be able, especially in the wintertime, gives you something to do.
I mentioned something. This is W2AO.
Go ahead, Stu.
Yeah, the gentleman that was in there that wants to operate at a new location where you can maybe not have antenna. I'll tell you what I did one time, and a friend of mine did. He lived in an apartment, and his car, he used to be able to park outside, from his apartment. And he would take, he had a Hustler mobile antenna that he had on his car, and he used to run a piece of coax out, I don't know whether he went through the door or through the window or something, out to his car. And he couldn't leave it up all the time, but he could go, he would operate like early in the morning or some other time, and he would just roll the wire up in the trunk. I know it's not the most convenient thing in the world, but it is something until you get some better. There's some real great remote systems that you can use. If you've got a fellow ham somewhere that would let you remote hams, it's called, a system. He would let you use his transmitter. You could connect up to that system with the internet and operate remote. We got fellows that moved in places that they used to be on HF with the antennas, and they went to places where they couldn't have antennas anymore, so they went remote. And it works very, very well. I know that's an awful lot of words. I hope it's helpful. This is W2AO. Thank you for letting me say that, Ed.
Okay, did you copy that, Don?
Every word, solid 5 and 9, both of you today, so pretty good. Anyway, the only issue with that is one of the reasons why I can't put up any outside VHF, UHF antennas. All the utilities are underground, and they don't want any cable showing anywhere, probably not even the short period of time. So
We'll come up with something. In the meantime, as far as UHSVH is concerned, I've got a couple indoor antennas that'll work quite well for me. What I do when I'm downstairs at my present location. So, but anyway, I'm sure we'll figure something out. That's what him to do. So back to you on 108.
All right, Dow, I hope you can view them. There's a lot of people around that go remote, run that through the internet and all that. So I'm sure you'll figure out something, and we'll look forward to hear you again there. Great signal down here from the Concord area, and let us know how you make out there, Don. Look forward to hearing you again here some Thursday morning or any other time you're on these cars. Thanks a lot, Don.
Thanks a lot, 73, and I'm sure we'll talk again. If not here, then one of the other things I do, and I don't know if you talked to us from there or not, but on Fridays, a bunch of us usually go down to the McCullough Shepherd Discovery Center here in Concord, and we have a fully equipped ham station down there. So if I can't do anything here, at least I get to go down there and play for a couple hours a day. So anyway, we'll work something out. Back to you, 73 and 178.
All right, Tom. Well, Don, that's good. And I'm glad at least you got someplace to go if you have to. And I'm sure you'll work out something. 73, sir. Have a good one. Okay, Stu, thanks for the information. I'm sure you've heard it all. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station, anywhere. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Station Service, any station, anywhere for the service this morning. We're looking for mobile, fixed, portable, anybody I can hear.
1 Bravo, QRP.
QRP station, come on back.
Yeah, if you can copy me, the name is Jeff, and call is Alpha India 1 Bravo. ECARS number is 10311.
10311, Jeff, Alpha India 1 Bravo. What's the location, Jeff?
The location is in Mount Vernon, Maine, and we're running about 250 milliwatts this morning.
All right, you're sounding good up there. How's the weather up there in Maine? Do you get any snow up that way, Jeff?
No, we didn't have snow yet, but we did have a total of about 7 inches of rain in the past week, and that's wreaking havoc on the Doug well, but it'll go away. That's about it for here.
Alpha India 1 Bravo. All right, Jeff, well, you're sounding good from Maine here, and I'm sure you'll get the snow sooner or later. Thanks a lot, Jeff. You have a great weekend up there. Be safe. Hopefully the weather will clear up for you. I don't think you need any more rain, but it sounds though. So good luck. 73, Jeff.
73.
73, sir. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station, anywhere for the service. We're looking for mobile stations, fixed stations, portable, or any relays.
Whiskey 3, Tango, Tango, Yankee.
Whiskey 3, Tango, Yankee, come on in.
Okay, real good. Well, we turned the amplifier on. That should be a bit better. Name here is Stan, and what is our number? 3797, I believe. 3797. Nice brisk day, sun out, and I'm not sure. We go outside, do a little bit of work this afternoon, I think. So that's what's on the agenda. We didn't get your call, but you can pass that along. And with that, we'll say, hey, have a great day, sir. This is W3TTY.
W3TTY, 3797, Stan. Okay, what was the location there, Stan?
Location is Percy, Pennsylvania, about 40 miles or so north of the city of Philadelphia.
Okay, Stan, very good there. The call here is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. Name is Ed. We're located in Northwest Connecticut, up here in the Berkshires. Where we're about right now, we're about close to 40 degrees here. We're 26 degrees this morning. CABU skies. Really a nice day out there. A couple good frosts. So the leaves are pretty much all down. Very late color this year, mostly. No reds or purples, none. Just a kind of browns and down, as they say. Good to hear you, Stan. You got a nice signal up here. How's everything out your way?
Everything is good. A lot of leaves on the trees yet. They're turning, but not. We got some on the ground, and I'm sure in another 2 weeks or so, we'll be picking a lot of leaves. So, yeah, there's a lot of leaves on the ground, and a lot more to come. So, I think we're gonna. It's a little windy down here today, so we're not gonna do leaves today. Maybe tomorrow or Saturday we'll get some leaves done. Anyway, that's what we're up to. With that, you're sounding good also down here. So have a great day. This is W3TTY.
W3TTY, okay, you're still 10 over 9 here. Yeah, I've done my leads about 3 times. I picked them up a couple of times and chewed them all up. And had them all cleaned up right yesterday. Then, of course, we got the rain or snow or wind last night and another frost. So I got quite a few down, but they're not too many. I got a bagger on the tractor, so I'll probably get another half a dozen bags to pick up. I got one big maple tree that's just hadn't completely fallen. It's all turned all brown, so that's just the next one to come down. That my neighbor's, if he don't pick his up, I get his also. So have a good one, Stan. You take care and be safe. And a little bit too late. The wind's blowing the wrong way today to even think about them. So I guess I'll forget that today. I'll bypass it. Thanks, Stan. Have a good week. Be safe.
Take care.
Yes, sir. You too. You and the family be good. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere for the service. We're looking for mobile stations, fixed stations, portable, or any relays, anybody anywhere. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere for the service this morning? Mobile, fixed, portable, anybody out there I can hear. Come on aboard. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere for the service. We're looking for a mobile, fixed, portable, anybody anywhere.
AB1TT.
The Kilo Bravo 1 station, Quebec. KD1 or KB1?
Alpha Bravo 1, Tango Tango.
Alpha Bravo 1, Tango Tango. Sorry about that. Come on in.
1936 for the record. Ashaway, Rhode Island. Here we go. And hope you're having a great day. Things are pretty good here. Kind of beginning to overcome COVID. I think for the end, I've had it for about a week. And other than that, all's good. Over.
Okay, what was the name there?
Owen, O-W-E-N, Oscar Whiskey, Echo November.
Okay, on 1936 down Rhode Island, and I guess you'd say you're just getting over the old COVID. I hope you did well. You weren't too sick there. How you been?
Oh, it wasn't too bad. And fever's gone now, and just kind of working my way back up to full speed. Over.
Alrighty, well, everything's good here, and hope you and the rest of the family will be safe and everything down there. How's your weather down Rhode Island? You got some nice weather?
Nice and clear today, kind of a tolerable temperature in the 50s, a little breezy. Naturally, I'm not rushing around outside, but it looks pretty good. Over.
All right, we're running just about 40 degrees up north of you, northwest of you. Up here in the bushes, nice sea blue skies, got a wind out of the northwest of about 5 to 10. A little on the cool side out there. A couple good frosts this week, so but winter's on its way this way. Hope you doing well down there. Most all your visitors gone now down that way for the winter?
Oh yeah, they gave us back the area to ourselves. Did start the wood stove last night, so that's about the beginning of it for this year, and we'll probably run it pretty close to set all the way through late March. Over.
Yeah, that's that time of the year. We fired the pellet stove up this week here. I got a nice big pellet stove that heats pretty much all my house here there. It works very well. So, with the price of oil around here, our oil right now is $4.79 a gallon. So I won't be burning any more oil than I have to. I got plenty of pellets, so I guess we're going to be in the pellet stove business this year.
Roger, understand that, and it's going to be one of those years where the energy prices high, and not much we can do about it. Not much the government can do about it. It's just a matter of commodity price, only.
All right, well, somebody's got to do something because there's going to be a lot of people hurting. Close to $5 a gallon, people aren't going to be able to afford their houses. There's going to be a lot of sick people, and a lot of people are going to be cold this winter, unfortunately. That's $3 a gallon more than it was last year. But we shall see what happens. Thanks a lot. And you have a great week down there. Be safe. I'm glad you got over the COVID there. Be safe, you and the family. And take care and come back and see us again.
So, Roger, have a great day.
73, sir. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Got time for one more.
November, Charlie, 1 whiskey.
Got time for one more station. Anybody, anywhere.
November, Charlie, 1 whiskey, NJ2US.
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. Got one more station for tail gun.
November, Charlie, 1 whiskey.
Okay, hearing nothing. Looking for W2DAR. Ron, you there?
I am.
Okay, sir. Well, the band was in excellent shape today. I talked all the way from West Virginia to London, Ontario. So things are pretty good. Signals are really nice. I had 31 check-ins, so it wasn't too bad, Ron. Nice day here, about 40 degrees here right now, and there's sunny skies. You can see a view. Had a good heavy frost again this morning. There's 2 we've had this week, so let's doing the job on the leash for us. So that's the next project. 73, Ron. Hope you're doing well. Be safe.
And we're doing real good here, Ed. Thank you very much for handling the past hour net control for ECARS. Much appreciated by all of us. And we'll pick it up from here. Beautiful day here, bright sunshine, very windy this morning. It's still continuing. And we should hit about 60 degrees today. Thanks again.
Okay, well, we have 20 years, so I guess my
good afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. This service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday, from 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1200. This service is a directed net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, QRP, and portable first before regular check-ins. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time? Okay, not hearing anything. Today is Thursday, October 20th, 2022. And at this time, I'm looking for mobiles only. Mobiles only. Checking into ECARS, please. Are there any mobile, QRP, or portable? Mobile, QRP, or portable only at this time. Checking into ECARS, please.
November, Charlie, 1 whiskey.
Okay, not hearing anything. I'll open up to regular check-ins. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Kilo 2, Alpha Oscar Tango.
Alpha. November 2, Hotel Julia Kilo. Sierra Mobile.
The mobile station has priority. Mobile, come on in, please.
Good afternoon. Alpha 2, Tango, Sierra Mobile, New York State.
Okay, Alpha 2, Tango Sierra, good afternoon. Instant service, go.
Well, great to hear you again. You're 5 and 9. I'm 30 miles north of New York City in Elmsford, New York. Nothing further for the net, but did want to say hello. Band's pretty quiet here. Just going out to have lunch with an amateur radio friend of mine. So that's what I'll be doing for the next 90 minutes. Going to pick them up. We're going to eat, and I'll drop them off, and then the kids will be coming home from school. Nice to hear you again from down south. AA2TS Mobile, over.
Okay, very good. Thank you for joining us in ECARS this afternoon, and enjoy the day. It looks like it's a pretty reasonable day. Please drive carefully since you're mobiling, and thanks again for being with us this afternoon. Happy day.
You got it. 73 still, AA2TS Mobile.
The Kilo 2 Alpha Oscar Tango station, please. Good afternoon.
Good morning, Ron. The name is Bruce. Actually, it's noon. I'm sorry about that. Nothing much going on this morning. I have nothing for the net. Just wanted to say hi. ECARS number is 20685. Go ahead, Ron.
Okay, Bruce. Whereabouts are you located in QSL on 20685?
I am located in Manlius, New York, just outside of Syracuse. Go ahead.
Okay, you should have a pretty nice day today. Are you getting all the wind that we're getting down here in New Jersey?
I haven't been outside to be able to tell you that. I'm down in the basement, so I can't tell from here. Might be windy, but don't know.
Okay, well, it's really breezy out there. And, you know what that's doing at this time of the year? A lot of leaves are starting to fall down. We're not in full color yet. I expect that to be right around when the children start coming around in the evening time for trick-or-treating. So, thank you very much, Bruce, for joining us today. Enjoy the rest of the day, and don't be a stranger. Always check into ECARS. We're always welcome to check-ins.
Very good, Ron. 7-3, and you have a good day.
Happy day, Bruce. There's a November 2 HN something. I didn't get the full call sign. The November 2H.
Hotel Julia Kilo. I am not mobile though.
Okay. N2HJK, good afternoon.
Thank you for good afternoon, Jersey Ron. Yeah, propagation between you and my home station is not that great. That's why you couldn't copy me. I'm actually remoted into a Flex 6500 up in Bedminster, New Jersey right now. So I'm almost in your back door. And thanks for picking me up. Just for the record, it's Jesus. ECARS number 21035 for life, or what's left of it. And yeah, I couldn't run the net this morning because I couldn't stop hacking and coughing, so Greg agreed to take it, and I'm having trouble right now. And then Greg couldn't do it, so we got Woody to run the net. So I appreciate them both jumping in there. And thanks for running the net today, and as always, I'll be hanging around listening. Your turn. N2H. I'm sorry, N2HJK. You can tell I'm not doing 100%.
Okay, Paul, very good. Well, thanks for joining us. Hope you feel better. And as a recourse, you can always ask me to pick up the net. And events like that, when it gets really difficult, I'm here. I think I make every day in the Rooster Net. So that's always a standby, just to let you know.
Okay, Rob. Thanks a lot.
Okay, get over that cough, and hope you feel a lot better. This is W2DAR, Net Control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Thank you for BRG, Kilo, Quebec 4, Bravo Romeo Golf.
Okay, very difficult picking out three at the same time. I did get a Kilo Quebec 4 Bravo Radio Golf standby. There was a November 1 in there. November 1, repeat your call sign, please.
November 1, Radio Papa Hotel Mike up in Maine, Ron.
Okay, let's give you the first choice. You have instant service. Good afternoon, Mike.
Hey, how you doing, Ronnie? It's been a while since I checked in. ECARS number 1794, and hope all is well with you. I'm on hold. I know you're pretty busy. But I walked up into Farmington, Maine.
Okay, Mike, what kind of weather you have?
Wall sunshine. I haven't seen a cloud today. A little chilly on the below. We had a pretty thick frost up here today, but right now we're at 54 degrees, so looking good.
Okay, that gives me sort of an idea what my daughter and son-in-law have on Swans Island. So they should be getting a nice day. In fact, just thinking about it, they will be down here in New Jersey late tomorrow night. And they're going to spend some time down at our second house we have on the Jersey Barrier Island. I think they're going to extend this to summer weather as much as they can before. You know what happens in the wintertime on Swans Island?
I do, and as a matter of fact, 2 days ago I just took the carburetor off a machine to remove some of that winter stuff. I won't even say the word. Enjoy your family while you have a chance down there, and good to hear you. Take care of Southern Street from up here in Maine, from N1 RP. It's great to hear you, it really is.
Okay, Mike, the Islanders are always welcome to our shore house. Have a good day, and thanks for joining us on ECARS. The Kilo Quebec 4 Bravo Radio Golf Station. Good afternoon, instant service.
Yeah, good afternoon. Yeah, I was just scanning the band. Just got up not too long ago. Just wanted to stop through and say good morning to you. From Chesapeake, KQ4 BRG, good morning to you.
Okay, and I'm going to say good afternoon to you.
See, that's what happens when you wake up late in the afternoon. You're all right. It is afternoon. And I've been listening for a few minutes. You're doing a great job on the net also. So I'm not going to keep it long. Just want to say good morning to you, KQ4 BRG, back to net. Okay, very good. May I have your name for the log sheet, please? Yeah, Roger. My name is Doug, Delta Oscar Uniform Golf. Are you also in Virginia over?
No, I'm on near the top of New Jersey. I'm 1/3 down from the top of New Jersey, Doug.
Oh, Roger. Wow. New Jersey, I guess conditions good because you sound like you're right here in Virginia. You guys got QSL cards?
Yes, indeed. Would you want one?
Yes, sir. I'm a new ham, and I will collect every QSL I can get. Actually, I get happy when they come through the mail. Roger.
Okay, Doug. Your wish will be honored. Put an action item down on the log sheet. QSL card for Doug. And that will be going out today, Doug. And it is an ECARS QSL card.
Roger. I appreciate it. KQ4BRG 73 back to net.
Happy day, Doug, and thank you very much for joining us this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo 1, November 8, Yankee Juliet.
Okay, that's about 3 at the same time. There was a Kilo 1 station. Kilo 1, repeat your call sign, please.
Sure. Kilo 1, India Lima Romeo. Kilo 1, India Lima Romeo. Over.
Okay, stand by. And there was a call sign ending with a Juliet.
November 8, Yankee Juliet, N8YJ.
N8YJ, you're in the log sheet. Is there an additional check-in?
Kilo Bravo 1, Delta Papa, Delta.
The Delta Papa, repeat the call sign, please.
Kilo Bravo 1, Delta Papa, Delta.
Okay, very good. The Kilo Bravo 1, Delta Papa, Delta. Okay, that's 3. Let's go through that list before the propagation changes. Kilo 1, India Lima Radio. Good afternoon. Instant service.
Yes, good afternoon. This is Kilo 1, India Lima Radio. Name is Fran, F-R-A-N, located in Melrose, Massachusetts. Ron, you're coming in here peaking at 30 over 9 into my dipole antenna. I'm running 25 watts. W2DAR net control for ECARS. This is K1ILR.
Okay, Fran. Very good. Thank you for joining us this afternoon. You have a 5/8 signal. Audio's fine. And you are bumping a 5/9 every now and then. Anything else I can help you with while we're on ECARS today?
No, it's just really comforting to be able to check in to you guys to make sure the radio is working in case there's any kind of thing I really need it for other than the hobby part. And so I wish you well and thank you for providing this service to us. W2DAR Net Control, this is K1ILR 73.
Okay, Fran, very good. Thanks again for joining us, and 73 to you. Enjoy the rest of the day. The November 8 Yankee Juliet station, please. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Ron, N8YJ. Name here is Don, Delta Oscar November, located in Canfield, Ohio, where we have about mid-40s, kind of a cool day. And it's sunny out, so I'm not complaining. It's just a little bit on the brisk side. Anyway, my number is 8487.
Okay, Don, QSL on 8487, and yeah, you're still into that Canadian cloud that's coming down. We got a touch of that yesterday morning with some light frost, and not on the ground yet. The ground is too moist here and too warm yet. But anything above 5 or 6 feet was getting some of that frosty white texture to it. But we should be hitting at least in the low 60s today. The temperature is moderated a bit, and I think for the weekend we're due to get a little bit warmer again. That's okay with me. We don't have to start the wood stove and use some of that wood up. That wood is a very appreciated commodity for this heating season. We do run the wood stove during the winter time to help heat the house. Thanks, Don, for being there. Enjoy the rest of the day, and thank you very much for joining us in ECARS. Happy day.
Okay, Ron, N8YJ returning. Yeah, you do not want to waste that precious resource if you don't have to, meaning wood. We have natural gas here and some electric space heaters. That keeps us pretty much through the winter season. But anyway, yeah, you were down a little bit and then came up to a 5.9 there this last transmission. So, yeah, the conditions are a little squirrely today. But I'll take squirrely rather than no conditions at all. You have a great day there as well, and thanks for picking me up. This is N8YJ.
Okay, Don, very good. Thank you again for joining us. 5.7 is your signal report. Audio is excellent. And QSL on 8487. The heating season is going to be very difficult for a lot of folks this year, so I'm hoping things will get better in the future. And you're right, we've got 2.5 cords of wood. We will use that very appropriately. Thanks again for being with us. The Kilo Bravo 1 Delta Papa Delta station. Good afternoon, instant service.
Thank you very much, and good afternoon to you, Lon. It's good to hear from you again, and the gutter antenna is still working. The radio has been since that HOA. I'm not sure if I made a better contact with you, but we have 48 degrees, nice sunny, bright day out here. The brightness of the sun out here is really horrific, but it doesn't show the heat. So very much happy to hear from you, and you're actually coming through my radio with the 25 over 9 noise level, and that's wonderful, to say the least.
Is this frequency in use?
Okay, very good. Well, thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Your 5.7 signal audio is fine, 48 degrees, okay. Hopefully it'll warm up a wee bit more. That is on the chilly side. And thank you for joining us again on ECARS. I remember that call sign, Delta Papa Delta. That's easy to remember. Thank you again. Have a happy afternoon. 7-3.
73. Thank you very much, Ron.
Happy day.
Is this frequency in use?
The frequency is in use. This is the ECARS net.
Thank you.
You're very welcome. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Okay, got the call sign written down. Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Good afternoon, Ensign Service.
Yeah, good afternoon. Handle here is Don. I know we've talked before, but I think it's been a while. My number is 30637. Just came in for lunch. I was out hunting most of the morning and figured I'd come in, get a bite to eat, and go back out this afternoon. But decided to come up here in the shack and see what was going on. So nice signal here this morning into Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. And I'll keep it short. Turn it back there to you. I'm assuming you're copying me.
Oh, I'm definitely copying you. 5-8 signal. Is it muzzle loader?
No, actually, here in Pennsylvania, there's today, tomorrow, and Saturday. All of us old guys, senior with a senior license, can, if we have a doe permit, can take a doe with a rifle. So, and it's also archery season too.
Okay. Do they give you a break for the price of the license in Pennsylvania for seniors?
Yeah, I have a senior lifetime license. It wasn't that expensive. I forget what it was, and I got it when I turned 66, which was a long time ago. So I more than got my money's worth. But yeah, they have a big break for senior license.
Okay, just curious about that. Very good, Don. Well, hopefully you'll make out. Yeah, you should have a darn good chance if you can see a doe come around, especially with the rifle. Well, thank you for joining us. Have a happy afternoon and hopefully a productive one. 73, Don.
Yeah, 73 to you. Yeah, the price of meat nowadays, and my wife and I, but I've got some friends here that got a bunch of children, and I asked them if they could use the meat, and they were related if I get one. So I've got 2 tags, so we'll go out and see if we can help some families out with their meat supply. 73, have a great day. WB3IQJ, back to net control.
Okay, Don, and we always have room in the chest freezer out in the garage. Hi. 73, have a good day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Going home loaded.
Kilo Bravo 3, India Lima Tango.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee Romeo Delta.
Kilo Bravo 3, India Lima Tango, Ensign Service. Good afternoon.
Good morning to you. Good afternoon, I should say. The name's Justin here. We're operating portable out of the Pocono Mountains on a little family trip here.
Okay, Justin, I'm busy logging you, and when you come back to me, I'll give you a signal report. Can you give me a location, please?
Okay, we're located in Goldsboro, Pennsylvania, just outside of Mount Pocono. We're on a little family vacation at the lake, just for a couple days.
Okay, Justin, yeah, Pocono's not that far from where I am in northern part of New Jersey. 5-8 signal, audio's excellent. And is it as windy by you? We've got really breezy, windy morning so far, still continuing. Are you getting all that wind?
It's pretty breezy. It's not excessive, but there's a nice little breeze going.
Yeah, we've got substantial winds, and that is any leaves that are ready to come down, they're down. They all fell down this morning, so we're about halfway in color. Thanks again for joining us, and running portable, you've got a really good station here. Sounds real great. Have a good afternoon.
All right, thank you. You have a great afternoon as well, and thank you for picking me up, and I hope you have a great rest of your week here. KB3 ILT.
Happy day, Justin. Thanks for joining us. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Going home loaded. Kilo Delta 2, Yankee Romeo Delta.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
This is W1AW.
This is NJ2US.
Ah, an old friend again. Boy, I'm getting a lot of check-ins from that station. Good afternoon, Instant Service W1AW.
Thanks for taking my call, Ron. This is Joe here. Your signal report is about a 5.9. As far as the weather goes, yeah, we're having the same gusty winds up here in Newington, Connecticut that you're having down there in New Jersey. It's a beautiful day. Other than that, it's about 51 degrees and good few leaves left on the trees. Just thought I'd let you know we had visitors up here last week from New Jersey, from the Fair Lawn Radio Club. They're in I think it's northern New Jersey, Bergen County. We had about 7 or 8 members come up here, Nomar and Ed and so forth. You're probably familiar with some of them. Over.
They did join me in ECARS last week, Joe, and we are only about halfway in color here. There's not a lot of leaf drop as of yet. We've got a long ways to go. We have had frost now over the past week twice, but not at the ground level. The ground is so saturated with moisture, it's holding the heat. Anything above 5 or 6 feet does have that fuzzy white color to it. But other than that, that breeze today, which I'm looking out the window right now, is really, really blowing out there. That really will put a dense chill in the back of your neck. Back to you.
Very good, Ron. I was just kind of curious. Have they had their first snowflakes up there at Swans Island off the coast of Maine? Over?
No. My daughter, we had, I'm trying to think what we had yesterday morning. I think, I'm not sure, but Laura emailed me down yesterday morning, my daughter from Swans Island. It was 55 degrees yesterday up at Swans Island. Remember, the island is surrounded by a big body of water, which has a very dominant effect on how cool it gets on the island. They never get as cold as it does on the mainland, but their winter is extended. It's more damp and windy, as one might perceive on an island. But they don't get as cold as the mainland. Back to you, Joe.
Very good, Ron. Yes, I'm a member of the Maine Island Trail Association, and I haven't actually used my kayak to visit the islands, but of course, you know, there are 3,000 islands off the coast of Maine. Probably about 15 of them are inhabited. But I'm trying to place, I know I've heard Swans Island many, many times. I'm trying to place it in relationship to Islesboro, Cranberry Islands. What mainland town would you be directly off the coast from? Over.
Okay, that's an easy solution. We go up 95 to Bangor, then we go directly east to Ellsworth. And from Ellsworth, you go to Acadia, okay? And when you get all the way over to the ocean of Acadia, that would be Bass Harbor. And the ferry leaves Bass Harbor, which is, Bass Harbor is the harbor just below Bar Harbor, okay? It's just below it, and in between it is the Bass Harbor lighthouse, and it's about a 47-minute trip over to Swans Island. When they leave Bass Harbor, they're going sort of east-southeast, and it's about 6 to 7 miles off the coast, Joe.
Yes, excuse me, Ron. I think I'm wondering if I actually did contact you on a ham transmission up there at Swan Island. Do you have a portable rig or a permanent rig up there on Swans Island?
Well, I did the third weekend of August this year, the 20th and 21st. I activated the Burncoat Harbor lighthouse for the 4th year in a row on 40 meters, and that's probably where you would get a hold of me. And I did, while I was up there the 2 weeks, I was active on the radio from where we were staying.
Very good, Ron. One of these days I have to get up there and visit many of those islands myself. I don't know if I'll take a kayak. Maybe I'll go out with LL Bean with a guide or something in a group. But I certainly seen pictures of those islands. It's absolutely gorgeous up there in Maine. But well, I'm gonna invite you to send visitors up here. As I said, we had the Fair Lawn Club up here last week, and we just love visitors. And hope more people from New Jersey and around the country can visit us here at in Newington, Connecticut at W1AW. So I'm going to let you go and move on. So it's W1AW 73 and clear, Ron.
Okay, Joe. Well, thank you very much for joining us. If you do visit Swans Island, do bring the kayak, because the ferry comes in at Mackerel Cove. That's where the ferry landing is. That is a very large cove. It is very sheltered, and there are a lot of kayakers there, and it's a very safe area on Swans Island to kayak. And if you're on the mainland or on the island, okay, go over to the lighthouse. We've got a substantial amount of trails that the Lighthouse Committee and volunteers have put in. The lighthouse is located on Hockomock Head, which is the entrance to Birdcote Harbor. And there are a lot of trails we put in all around that high mountain there. And it's a very pleasant walking experience. Thanks again for joining us from W1AW. You're always welcome on ECARS. Have a happy, safe afternoon to all. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Romeo Zulu uniform.
Okay, I think it was a November Alpha 1 X-ray. There was a station there with a uniform in the suffix. Let me have the call sign again, please.
Yeah, Victor Echo 3, Romeo Zulu uniform.
Foxtrot Sierra Alpha.
Foxtrot Sierra Alpha, and the Victor Echo 3 Romeo India uniform acknowledged, and I think the other one was a Golf Alpha Lima. Okay, let's start with the November Alpha 1 X-ray. Good afternoon, Ensign Service.
Well, good afternoon to you, Ron. This is NA1X. My name is Joe. Juliet Oscar Echo, and I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts. I have an ECARS number of 10099. Back to you.
Okay, Joe, and I remember that call sign, especially Agawam, Massachusetts. 15 over 9, Joe. You're getting all the wind that we're getting here?
No, it's kind of just a light breeze over here.
Okay, yeah, it's been, oh boy, it is really windy out there now. Not weather I think I'd like to be in. And I've got enough to do to keep me occupied in the house this afternoon. Thank you very much, Joe. QSL on 10099. Happy day, and thank you again for joining us on ECARS. Happy day. And you're 15 over 9.
Correct that. It's 11.8 miles an hour with gusts of 26 miles an hour. 7-3 NA1X.
Acknowledge. That's what we have here. Thank you, and you're 15 over 9. Happy day. Victor Echo 3, Romeo India United, I believe it is, from up in northern Canada zone. Good afternoon. Ensign Service.
Ron, yeah, they call it Victor Echo 3, Romeo Zulu uniform, RZU, and we're located in Hawkesbury, Ontario. We're about 45 miles west of Montreal, but in the province of Ontario. And you got a good signal. I am on an old, by the way, the name is Rudy. Rudy is the name. And we operate at 781. I come 781 into a Hercules 444 linear, about 400 watts. We are 120 volts, so we can't keep the power too high. We got to, and this only put out 500 watts anyway, so we're trying to keep the power down a bit. But you sound good. It's overcast, completely overcast here. Temperature is 7 degrees Celsius. I didn't get the call, but back to them to you, Ron.
Okay, Rudy. Very good from up north. You're 5 over 9. Excellent audio. And the name here is Ron, Romeo Oscar November, and the call sign is W2DAR, Whiskey 2 Delta Alpha Radio. We're about 1/3 down from the top of New Jersey, direct center, east and west. Rudy, did you get any snow yet this year?
No, we don't need that either. We don't need it. I know somewhere in northern Ontario had snow a couple of days ago, but no, temperature hasn't been that low. It went down to, well, this morning was what, 4 degrees this morning, but it's only a question of time before we see that stuff flying around here, but not much we can do about it there. One, by the way, my antenna is a ground plane antenna, sitting at 7 feet off the ground, is 31 feet in length, and I have a coil on the top there to compensate. But anyway, you sound good. Everything is fine here. Very nice, clear signal. W2DR V12ZU in Hawkesbury.
Okay, Rudy, very good. And the vertical with the coil in it is doing an excellent job. And just looking at the pan adapter, and your bandwidth is 2.8 kilohertz. Very nice signal, Rudy. Well, thank you very much for joining us in ECARS. Enjoy the rest of the day. And we know that white stuff will be coming. It's that time of the year. And it probably will be coming pretty quickly. I know a couple folks in Pennsylvania this past week have gotten snowfall already. Happy day, Rudy, and thank you very much for joining us.
Okay, Ron, thanks again. 7-3 all the best.
Was there a suffix with a Golf Alpha Lima in it? Something close to Golf Alpha Lima or Golf Hotel Lima? Okay, no response. The suffix for the Foxtrot Sierra Alpha, please.
There's someone trying to call you there, Ron.
Okay, check in. Go ahead.
This was W1 Golf Hotel Lima.
W1 Golf Hotel. Okay, I'll get the call sign corrected here in the log sheet. W1 Golf Hotel Lima. Good afternoon. Ensign service.
Thank you. I think it's wrong. W2DAR from W1 Golf Hotel Lima. I'm located here in sunny downtown Plymouth, Maine. We've spoken before. Messing with the antenna there this afternoon. We got coax replacement and got the antenna trimmed downward. She's 1.2 to 1. I'm putting out about 75 watts. Probably why you're not hearing me well here, and I'm having issues with this radio. I need to change power supplies here. It's kicking out because the voltage is fluctuating here on this 991. It does not like it. Anyway, I won't hold you. Thanks for getting me in. W2DAR from W1 going on Road. Sunny downtown Plymouth, Maine. Have a great day, man.
Okay, thank you very much for joining us this afternoon from Plymouth, Maine. You have a 5/8 signal. You did peak about 5/9 a couple times there. And thank you very much for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. And if you have problems with that radio, see if you can get it squared away this afternoon. And always look forward to having you check in to us. Happy afternoon.
Thank you, sir. You too.
The Foxtrot Sierra Alpha station, please.
W2DAR, this is W3FSA, Federal Security Agency. That's probably breaking some law. Good afternoon, Ron, and this is John up here in Maine, Scarborough, just outside of Portland. We chatted a little bit the last time when I heard you talking about Swans Island. Incidentally, my ECARS number is 3814-3814. Anyway, when I heard you in the headquarters station there chatting about Maine, I thought I'd better check in. Nothing particular here. Beautiful day, 52 degrees right now. We did have a pretty good frost last night, and we know what's coming next. It's been glorious here the last couple of weeks with foliage, but we're just past peak now, and the leaves are coming down. Thanks for running the net, Ron. We'll talk to you again. 7-3, W2DAR from W3FSA.
Okay, John, right. I remember the conversation, and you told me Famous Dave's is no longer there by Cabela's. That's really stuck in my memory. My daughter emailed me down yesterday morning. They had 55 degrees on Swans Island yesterday, so they're running quite a bit warmer than the mainland. And of course, they've got that big body of water that's called the Atlantic Ocean that moderates the temperature in the island, but also makes it a lot more miserable during the wintertime. Even though they don't get as cold, they get nasty, windy weather, and on an island, you get to acknowledge that. But this will be the third winter, so they're getting used to it. But not quite, John, because Laura and John will be down here in New Jersey late tomorrow night. They're going to pass the house here, and they're heading down to the Jersey Shore, Barrier Island. We have a house down there, 12 foot off the Barnegat Bay. We're about a half to 1 mile above Seaside Heights, New Jersey, if you know that amusement park area. So they're going to spend at least a week down here, and it's good to have the Islanders. They're always welcome down at our shore house. Thanks, John, for joining us this afternoon. QSL on 3814. Back to you for the final.
Okay, Ron, thanks. Incidentally, you're 20 over 9. Very, very nice signal up here today. I do know that part of the Jersey Shore. Been to Seaside Heights many times, and we used to go to Stone Harbor pretty frequently also. I grew up in Maryland and lived in Pennsylvania several years, so we would often head over there. Famous Dave's is now the Sea Dog Brew Pub. Brewery, restaurant, whatever you want to call it. And they may have just opened or they're just about to open. So Famous Dave's has moved on, but there is another spot there where you can wet your whistle at least. Okay, 7-3s, and that's everyone on the net. W2DAR, this is W3FSA. Clear.
Okay, John, very good. And since you mentioned about knowing the down by Seaside Heights, there is a Famous Dave's down there. We do visit while we're down at the shore house. Just take just above us, okay, before you get to the Manasquan Inlet, there's the Manalocan Bridge that goes over to the Manalocan area on the mainland. And when you get over there, there's a Famous Dave's rib place there. So they're still there. The pandemic did not take them out. Happy day, John, and thanks again for joining us. You're 10 over 9. Excellent signal. 7-3.
Okay, 7-3, Ron.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listen for check-ins.
Alpha Kilowatt.
E1MI.
Okay, there was a 1MI in there. Instant service. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon, Ron. W2DAR. The call here is Kilo Echo 1, Mike India, KE1MI. Name is Greg, Golf Romeo Echo Golf, up here in Braintree, Vermont, which is just outside the village of Randolph, Vermont, about smack dab in the center of the state. We're 5 and 9, 10 over on the signal report there, doing a nice job there. And that's how we combine and say hello to everybody this morning. ECARS number 10189, and again, nice signal up here in the central Vermont there, Ron, over.
Okay, Greg, QSL 10189, 10 over 9, excellent audio. We had land above you, okay, up in South Lincoln, Vermont, which is just a step away from Bristol, Vermont, which is the nearest closest town that has a lot of services and everything. But we let that land go. It's about wait a minute. 4 years ago, we had 30 acres on the side of Mount Grant, which is part of Presidential Ridge, with the top part being Mount Abraham, and then next to it going south was Mount Grant, and we were on the west side of Mount Grant. And we let that land go back to the original farmer's land that we bought it from. So it puts the old Masterson farmland all back together again. And the steward of that land, Dave, is a forester, and he'll continue doing the land use forest program that I was in. And he is a good steward of the forest, so we know that it's in good hands again, and it's been returned to the regular Masterson farm area property. Back to you, Greg.
Yeah, okay, Ron. Well, fine on all that. Yeah, I know just where Bristol is. I work for the state of Vermont, so I get around. I travel around quite a bit, so pretty much know where everything is around here. And yeah, well, Lincoln, obviously, I know that area, but Bristol, you're right, is the nearest big town.
And then you got to head out to, out towards Route 7 there if you want to go any place big. Virgins maybe if you want to get out there. Yeah, okay. I've got 33 acres here, about 1,500 feet in elevation. The top of my property, I can see Killington and a few other mountains here in this part of the world. And I'm in land use as well. That's the only way you can survive paying taxes up here. If you got any amount of land, you got to put it in land use. So, yeah, mine's in the forest habitat, and it's just managed as forestry land. And I'm glad I did it. The deer here every night, and all the other critters that are around. I've had a bear up here all summer. We get foxes here, we get coons, we get all kinds of critters running around. Skunks too. They're out digging grubs up in the yard now. That's their favorite fall thing. Grubs and bees nests, those in-ground yellow jacket nests, they seem to enjoy them. So anyway, again, nice signal up here. It's windy. You talked about wind earlier. We got that wind here, so it's the same, must be the same down your way. So anyway, I'm sure others want to get in here. It's nice to talk to you here this morning, Ron. Enjoy your day. Thanks for running ECARS here for your time slot there. It's probably getting harder and harder to find net controls for a lot of stuff. So again, thanks for doing it, and we'll catch you later on. W2DAR from KE1MI, over.
Okay, Greg, very good. Yeah, I'm quite aware of why we put it in the land use program. And I did get certified as a consulting forester for that land, so I could file everything for myself. I'm trying to think now. Oh boy, it skipped my memory. He became a senator. Tom Baer. Tom Baer was the forester that taught me all the stuff about foresting and got me approved to be a consulting forester. He became a senator for Vermont, and it's been many, many years I've lost contact with Tom Baer. An unusual thing, Greg, on my property up there, up near the top, we're in the Green Mountain National Forest, and we got that area zoned as, I'm trying to think of the other zoning term. It's a term for the Green Mountain National Forest that never lets anything be developed or considered to be developed. It's a special category. I'm just not remembering the name for that. But we got that invoked, and up near the top of our property, there's about 2 acres of beech nut trees. It's all beech nut trees, just for about a 2-acre area up there. How that developed there, I don't know. And of course, being beech nut trees, that's a mast crop. So that was filed on the plan as a mast crop, Greg.
Yeah, that makes sense. Boy, at that elevation, you wouldn't think, especially if it's just in one area, it wasn't quite, maybe somebody put it in there specifically for that. And yes, I've got beeches here. They're young yet. And they take a long time to produce any mass, but the neighbors have some. I had this property logged here probably 8-10 years ago. We had a clear cut and then just let it grow back, and I'm glad I did it. I would do it again, and it opened up some nice views, and it cleaned out, and it just created a whole new environment here for the animals. So there you go. But yeah, beeches. I wish we had some more mature ones here, Ron, because we don't have them. The neighbors have it, and I go up there squirrel hunting because they love the beech trees there, over.
Yes, indeed they do. And I don't know how this arrived there. I asked Stuart Masterson, who's the farmer that I bought the property from, and he said that they've been there all his life. And this is a long time ago. They were fully adult beech trees, nothing else, just a whole grove full of them, and to see the beautiful smooth gray bark on those trees. I've got a couple beech nut trees down here in our woodland down here in Jersey. We have a small farm here in East Hanover, and it's just it behooves me of how how that they got up there. But also in the fall, the absolutely brilliant bright yellow from the breech leaves. Back to you, Greg.
Yes, well, mine are like that now. Leaves are pretty much all gone here. A few of the maples have held on, but for the most part, they've gone on. But the beeches, they'll hang on to the leaves until into wintertime. They're dead and crispy, but somehow they stick to that tree and they stay right on there. Especially the young beeches. I've got a lot of sapling-sized beech trees right here. I could just almost see them from the shack here. And but all the maples are pretty much gone. Columbus Day is usually peak for leaf peeping here and all that stuff. And then after we got a lot of wind and rain, and that pretty well flattened everything. But I got to get out and do some raking here. I got hurt at work here a couple weeks ago there and fractured my pelvis, so I've been out of work. So I haven't been able to do much of anything. So I've been on the radio a little bit more and recuperating from that there, Ron. Over.
Okay, well, hopefully you fully recover. And happy foresting. I enjoyed it, but I learned an awful lot, and I thank Tom Bear for helping me learning and get into that business. Happy day, Greg, and thank you for joining us. 7-3.
7-3 to you, Ron. Have a great day. And again, thanks for running ECARS here. KE1MI, I'll be clear, and have a great one.
Oh, incidentally, I met Tom Bear when we first met him at the Addison County Field Days. I think you know where that is.
Oh, absolutely. I've never been to the fair, and that's on my list to do one of these days because I go by the fairgrounds quite often in my travels, but I've never been there for the fair. But if you want a good farm fair in the state of Vermont, that's the place to go.
We never missed it for probably about 15 years in a row. And the children really liked it, and the adults liked it for the tractor pulls in the evening. Happy day.
See you, Ron. Nice chatting with you. KE1MI.
And enjoy the sugar on snow.
Oh, yeah.
With a dill pickle and a raised donut.
Yeah, my neighbor makes maple syrup right at the bottom of the hill here, and yeah, he does that. He makes a wicked maple creamy. I've been buying them from him in a pint container, and they don't last very long.
No, they don't. And I have had the chance to make maple syrup down here. We have about a half a dozen maple trees on the farm here. And this is many, many years ago. And we had the middle school bring a school bus full of children here, and they got to witness maple syrup being made. And I knew in advance, so I had made some in advance. I had the buckets out, so they got to see the collection. I had the wood fire going on the fireplace out on the patio, so we were boiling down. They got to see all the events at one visit, and they got invited in the house and could taste some of the finished product. And you want to see the remarkable look on their face when they get to see the sap and the bucket dripping down to enjoying a spoonful of syrup in the kitchen.
Oh yeah. We used to cook it years ago just on the stove in the house. Makes kind of a mess. It wasn't the greatest way of doing it, but for a small batch, I've done it inside in the house. And turkey cookers make good pans if you want to, cook just a small amount of syrup in the spring of the year. But I don't tap anymore. It's easier just to buy it from the neighbor.
Oh, those days are all gone here too, Greg. But it was a wonderful experience, and I'm really glad that I could enlighten some of the children that year in the school. Happy day.
Yeah, you have a good one, Ron. Thanks a lot. Enjoy. KE1MI.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
Oh, good afternoon, Roger. How are you doing?
Oh, very well. Good to hear you, my friend. You're 15/9. Big signal today. Anyway, it's a nice sunny day. It's 55 degrees right now. That's about the high temp for the day. We started off right on the freezing point at 32 this morning. Over?
We had, let me see, I got the log sheet here, right underneath here. This morning, we had 36 degrees here, going to a high of 60. Are you experiencing all the wind? We've been windy all morning and still continuing.
Yeah, the wind's kicking up right now. I'll get the wind on my cell phone at the weather. Right now, they're saying it's 8 miles an hour from the southwest. Over?
Okay, yeah, we are very windy. A lot of leaves came down this morning. Well, thanks, Roger, for joining us, and I think we will be hitting 60 today. It is a bright sunshine. Happy afternoon. Thanks for joining us again.
Okay, Ron, good to hear you. 7-3 to everybody out there. Have a good afternoon. N1XY.
Happy day, Roger. This is W2DAR, Net Control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 3, Oscar November uniform. The name is Chris. We're mobile on the DC Beltway.
Okay, Chris, let me get you all logged in here. On the DC Beltway. Okay, I'll give you a signal report when you get back to me. Back to you, Chris.
Hey, Roger. I appreciate you picking me up. And howdy to everybody this beautiful day on ECARS. You got a great signal here. You're 5x9. We are on the inner loop on the Maryland side, making our way back down to southern Maryland to the home QTH. We had to do a heating service call way up in Frederick, Maryland. And wow, it's beautiful. It's a beautiful town to work in, Frederick, Maryland. There's some mountains and stuff there, so it's quite scenic up there. But in any case, we're about the midpoint right now on our travels down south, back to the home QTH, where we're going to get back to doing some grinding on the fishing boat to try to beautify it. Thanks for picking me up. I'll return it back to control.
Okay, Chris, very good. 5-7 signal here, audio excellent, and you're coming in real good from the Beltway. Well, drive carefully since you're mobiling. Hope you get home safe, and thank you much for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Have a happy day. Stay safe.
Roger. Thanks again for picking me up. I appreciate it. Have a blessed day. 73.
This is W2DAR, Net Control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra Hotel Victor.
There is a station trying to check in. I think it had a Bravo 3 or something. You're well below my noise level. I don't have Q5 copy. I am acknowledging I can hear you trying to check in. Wait a little bit. Hopefully conditions will improve and give it a try again. This is W2DAR, Net Control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
W2DAR, this is November 1, Foxtrot Golf November.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Good afternoon, Leroy.
Good morning, Ron. How's everything down there? Over?
It better not be morning, Leroy. It's afternoon.
Oh, you're right. It is afternoon. Yes, it is. The sun is shining, and it's kind of windy down here, and it's 56 degrees, and your signal's a 5.9. Over?
Okay, you're 5/9 also here, Leroy. What do you mean, kind of windy? It is windy. It's been windy all morning. Looking outside now, it's continuing to be windy. And I think we're probably at about 56 degrees also. Weatherbug forecast 60 degrees for the high for today. And I think we may hit that. Back to you, Leroy.
Yes, I think we will. I just put out my recyclable on there, and I hope the wind doesn't blow it over.
Well, there are some significant gusts, and hopefully it'll die down, because that will really give you a wind chill, even though it's not that cold out there, but you can really feel it. Back to you, Leroy. And you peaked at 10/9 the last go around.
One time, and I had to pick refuse up all over the yard.
Oh, that's no fun. And you can't blame it on the bear.
No, and I can't blame it on the bear, that's for sure. Okay, Ron, we'll let you get some more there, and I'll catch you later on down the log. Okay, back to you. Over.
Okay, Leroy, and remembering bears, we used to camp way up in Maine, way up there, in no man's land, where the cabin was. And whenever one of us lost something, the word that we said, the bear has it, we always blame the bear. Happy afternoon, Leroy.
Okay, same to you. Take care. N1FGN will be clear with W2DAR.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
W2BUD. Kilo Delta 2, Yankee Romeo.
Whiskey 2, Bravo, United Delta, good afternoon, instant service.
Hey, good afternoon, Ron. Name here is Bud, up here in Enfield, Connecticut. We talked a bunch of times. It's about 55 degrees. It's sunny and breezy and cool. So that's just about right every 40, Ron. So that's just about it. So I'll just say thanks for being next control, and I'll throw it right back to you.
Okay, Bud, almost the same forecast here, but we're about 2 or 3 degrees warmer, but it's been very windy this morning. Well, thank you for joining us in ECARS. Enjoy the rest of the day, and thanks for joining us. Happy afternoon.
Take care, Ron. 73.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee
W2DAR, KC2GLY.
Okay, there's 2 stations that are well below my noise level, but let me see if I can pick one of them up. There was a Kilo Delta 2, a Kilo Delta 2. Let's give it a try.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee Romeo Delta, AG.
Kilo Delta 2, something Romeo Golf. Go ahead, instant service. Good afternoon. The Kilo Delta 2, something Romeo Golf, I think it is. The Kilo Delta 2 station, go ahead, give it a try. Okay, lost the station. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
WB2LMB.
The WB2 station, you're well below my noise level. Try not to leave anybody behind. The WB2, go ahead.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima. Just checking in.
Okay, got you that time. Solid Q5 copy. Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima. Mike Victor. Good afternoon. Instant service.
Good afternoon. Just checking in. A beautiful day here in Napa.
Okay, very good. You're 5-3 here, and I did have Q5 copy in that last go-around. Thank you for joining us this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day. This is W2DAR, close enough to end my 1 hour of net control. And I want to thank all 22 folks that joined us this morning, this afternoon on ECARS, and turning it over to your next trusty net controller, which will be Ed, Echo Delta. His call sign, November 2, Echo Delta, Yankee. Pick it up, Ed. It's all yours. Good afternoon.
Thank you, Ron. Good afternoon, Ron. Sounds like you had a great net. Welcome, everybody, to the 1 to 130 net of ECARS. Here's that Echo Delta, call sign November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, located here in southwestern part of the state of New York. That being said, is there any priority traffic at this time? No priority traffic. All right, let's open this up for mobile check-ins, portable check-ins, QRP stations at the time. Give ECARS a call. Okay, nothing heard. Let's open up for regular check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Okay, Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Radio. Beantown Ray, how you doing, sir? Good afternoon.
I'm doing pretty good, Ed. How you doing? Got a nice signal. It is a beautiful sunny day. Temperature's about 59. Not too bad. Go ahead.
Oh, 59. You're doing much better than we are. We're at, oh my God, probably about 40 right now. But next week looks a little promising, and looks like you'll be warming up a little bit to get the last minute chores in there before snow starts flying. Let's see here. You're about a 5 and 9 today, Beantown Ray. You're about 5'9", sounding very good as usual.
Yeah, I'm only running about 800 watts, actually 1,000. But anyway, you're 5'9" plus 5. You're doing a great job.
Okay, good. I'm glad it's working. Got once again, I'm trying out the solar battery backup, and so we're 100% solar now. So, looks like it's working there. QSL?
QSL. What do? You run solar into a battery and then you run the rig. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it works out quite well. It's a good system. It's a portable system. It's not built into the house, but yeah, it's very effective, and I can charge everything I need to. And in emergencies, I can run it on the house if I need to. So it works out quite well there. QSL?
QSL, what kind of rig are you using?
The rig I'm using right now is the Yaesu FT101 Zulu Delta there. Over.
I had one of those. Boy, that's an oldie but goodie.
Yeah, yep, I like it. I like old radios. I also have an FT101, an FT901 Delta mic, and they're good radios. You can get inside of them and work on them. They're QSL.
Oh, yeah. Well, I ran in a 101 Zulu Delta mobile, but a stationary mobile. What I used to do is keep it in the trunk, and then I clipped the wires to the battery, and I had a lot of fun.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Right from the late 70s there, QSL.
QSL. I had a Volkswagen convertible, can you believe it? And it worked very well indeed. I put the thing on the passenger seat, and I had a lot of fun. Anyway, Ed, you're sounding good, and I'm sorry it's so cold, but I guess it's that time of year.
It is. Change of season is good, too. All right, Ray, very good, sir. Thank you for checking in there, and you have yourself a great afternoon. QSL.
QSL, buddy, 7-3. KC1MR Beantown Ray. Cheers.
Cheers, my friend. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Radio. Okay, ECARS looking for check-in.
November 8 Kilo Whiskey and 8KW.
Okay, November 8 Kilo Whiskey. All right, we talked, I think on the 18th there, sir. Tony. Yeah. How you doing?
Okay, Ed. Real good. Appreciate your reply for my request on your dimensions on your 40-meter loop antenna there, NVIS style. Appreciate the information. And, of course, that's what I'm running here, more of a inverted V NVIS type installation, and the center is only about 10 feet off the ground. Very good, Ed. Appreciate your help. And today you're S9 and a bit over at times. I'm running my IC706, close to 100 watts, I guess, to that NVIS type antenna. And of course it's cold, about 49 degrees right now. We're getting some clearing. No snow or rain though, thankfully. So back to you. And 2 EDY and 8KW.
Hey, okay, all right, Tony. Yeah, if you want any further information. It's very limited information on my QRZ page, but hopefully you could use that to see what else I'm using. I'm working on a 80-meter loop right now. 80-meter loop. Probably the same coax, same baling, but just double the wire length there, QSL.
Yep. Yeah, QSL, and I did go over your QRZ page. Yep, some good information there. And don't know if you saw mine, but I have two operating station locations. The one I'm using right now is downstairs in my living room, family room area, which is easiest to connect to my NJ2US antenna with the coax. Then I have up on my second floor my other station, which is a Kenwood 140, and I use an attic antenna. It works fair. Dipole in the attic, fed with 450 ohm line. Could use it pretty much on most bands, but it sure puts a lot of RF in the house and lights up my dimmer lights and causes other problems. So anyway, that's the story here. Back to you, Ed. N2EDY and 8KW.
Okay, NAKW, N2EDY. Very good, yeah. Yep, you can't go wrong with an NJ2US antenna. I just love it. And it 140, I think Kenwood 140, I believe it is. Did you say Kenwood 140?
Yeah, that's what I have in my second floor station. Right now I'm using my IC706, which is on my family room station downstairs. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, very good. 140. Love them. I love old radios too. All right, Tony, very good. I'm glad you decided to jump in and say hi to us. Yeah, I'll keep you updated, or if you want to, next time come around here and on the radio, and I'll give you an update on the 80-meter loop. We'll try to get it up before it's before the snow starts flying there. But it's a 50-50. There's no more leaves on a tree, so it might be easier. QSL.
Oh boy, yeah. Well, good luck there with getting it up. I imagine you're going to use the same style design, maybe go up about 20 feet on 80 meters with the loop?
Yeah, maybe a little bit higher, absolutely. But in my old age, I'm not into climbing like a squirrel either there, QSL.
Yep, same here. Okay, 7-3 said, yeah. I'll check in, keep updated from time to time. 73s, thanks for checking. And 8KW, clear.
Thank you, Tony, for checking in. Great hearing from you. And definitely keep in contact. 73 is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, clear with November 8 Kilowatt Whiskey. Tony with the NJ2US antenna system. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net on 7.255, looking for check-in.
Kilo November, Quebec, November Alpha.
Juliet. Okay, November Echo Juliet, a.k.a. Terry, we have you. Is there anybody else out there? I thought I heard somebody out there in the distance. Try it one more time.
Kilo Delta 4, Quebec, November Alpha.
9, Romeo Delta X-ray.
Okay, we have a Nancy Alpha and a Romeo Delta X-ray. Okay, 3. And I'm going to get too close to 5 fingers so I start getting confused. Terry, welcome aboard, sir.
Joe, how are you today? DE3NEJ in beautiful sunny Kitchener, Waterloo, where we've got 38 degrees. They've gone down 2 degrees for whatever reason. But at least we got no snow and we got no rain. I like it. Well, a little chilly, but I'll do without the other peripherals. Anyway, not much going on here today. Kind of slept in this morning. Still haven't got the brains unscrambled. Brain fog this morning, I think, today. But just watched a weird movie on TV called Children of the Corn. It's American Movie Classics has pretty much a marathon on right now with scary movies. So Children of the Corn. Strange movie. Next one up, The House of Wax. That's another bizarre movie. But all designed to frighten you for Halloween, over.
Oh, absolutely. Children of the Corn is a classic. They many versions of it, but I like the version I have here. It's my next door neighbors and their kids there, QSL.
Well, this version I watched must be the Canadian version because the star Claudette Mink, I think her name is Claudette Mink. She was educated in Toronto. Actually, the same college I went to, George Brown. But George Brown does all kinds of different, what do they call that? All different disciplines. I went for the technology part. She was in the acting, I guess. After me, of course. She's only 51 and I'm 67, so. But she's still a hot girl, over.
Yeah, don't say that too loud, yeah, I hear you. Yep. Oh, all right. Get myself in trouble here. You're as usual. You're 5'9" here into Friendship, New York. There, QSL.
Yep. Well, that's good because you're plus 10 today. Sounding good. I won't hold it. You got a couple more hanging in the woods there, or out in the corn. And we'll talk to you Saturday, I guess. Saturday. Take care, Ed. We'll talk to you soon. The E3 NEJ.
Thank you, Terry. Appreciate it. And we are surrounded by cornfields, too. Go figure, right? Okay. Take care, Terry. Next on deck, November Alpha Station. You're out there in the distance. Hopefully you can hear me. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, it's Kilo Delta 4, Quebec November Alpha. It's Pete Papa Echo Tango Echo. I'm in Virginia. The ECARS number is 4863. Over.
Okay, Kilo Delta 4, Quebec November Alpha 4863. You are 5 and 6. 5-6 here into southwestern part of the state of New York. QSL?
Yeah, QSL. You're pushing about a 58 here in Virginia. We're 50 miles south of D.C. and 50 miles north of Richmond, Virginia. Just off Interstate 95 here. Beautiful day, blue skies, temperature right around 59 degrees at the moment. Low humidity and just a perfect day. Winds are pretty calm too.
It is a perfect day, especially starting to warm up a little bit here. Not much for today, but next week we're supposed to be receiving our Indian summer, if I could say that word, if it's not offending anybody. I'll say this, a Native American summer, QSL.
Yeah, I got you on that. And just wanted to check in and say hey and get on the books too. So have a pleasant afternoon and 73.
Thank you, sir, for checking in. Appreciate it. Got you in the logbook. Hopefully we'll catch you next time around there. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. Next on deck is Radio Delta X-Ray. Go ahead, sir.
This is Kilo 9, Romeo Delta X-Ray. Do you copy me, over?
Okay, we'll try it one more time, please.
Kilo 9, Romeo Delta X-Ray.
Okay, Kilo 9, Romeo Delta X-Ray. 5 and 3, 5-4 here into southwestern New York there, QSL.
Roger, you are 5'9" here. I am the QRP 5 watt, QRP 5 watt on top of Wolf Hill in Southampton, Massachusetts. I'm working out of a backpack here, over.
Okay, well, you're sounding very good for 5 watts. You actually fluctuated 5.3, 5.4, and I'm sure the conditions will be improving, and you probably be up to 5.5, 5.6. Sounding very good, sir. No problem at all there. QSL.
Roger. Running a homemade dipole that goes in the backpack, and I'm using an ICOM 750, and my 40-meter dipole is only about 15 feet off the ground. How copy, over?
All right. Well, very good, sir. You're sounding very good. That portable unit is definitely doing its job there. I'm looking at the map. I don't have my computer open, but I got my ruler out and an old map, old school stuff here. Try not to roll your eyes.
You're looking at about 240 miles of distance there, QSL.
Roger that. Yeah, Wolf Hill is unpopulated, no roads or anything, no paths. It's all bushwhacking. But I grew up here as a kid, and I decided to visit my parents this week. So I'm hiked to the top of the mountain here, or the hill rather, and I set up this dipole and wanted to see what I could do with it. So I'm glad somebody can hear me at 5 watts. Over.
Oh, I am sure other people could hear you. Let's see if anybody's out there that could hear you. Can anybody hear K9RDX?
We hear him in Connecticut.
Hear him in Maryland, AK3B.
Sounds good in central New Hampshire.
Hear him at W1AW. You hear him in Maine.
Hi, Roger.
Well, there you go, K9RDX. You had about 6 people shouting back at you, so you're definitely doing a good job there, QSL.
Roger that. I could hear that. I could hear Connecticut, Maine, New Hampshire, and another station. But I'll let you get back to what you were doing. Could I please have your call sign? Over.
Sure. It's November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee.
Okay, I got November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. Thank you. I forgot to bring any paper with me out here in the woods, so I'm writing all of my log stuff down on a Band-Aid wrapper. So hopefully I'll be able to transcribe this into something more permanent when I get home. Over.
Oh, yeah, I'm used to hieroglyphics. It's easy to interpret after a while. Take care, sir. Stay safe and play a lot of radio and be careful on the return trip. Going down that hill there, QSL.
Roger. 73, sir.
Take care. Enjoy your radio. All right, folks. Thanks for jumping in here and giving the gentleman a radio check there. Appreciate it. That's what we're about here. One big village. Okay, let's see. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Golf Papa.
Okay, we have Foxtrot Mike, we have a Golf Papa Oscar, and there's another gentleman out there. Try one more time, please. I think you got Bravo Romeo out there. Okay, all right, we'll get to you in a minute. That's 3 on deck here. Foxtrot Mike, welcome aboard. Go ahead.
Hey, good afternoon, Ed. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. Gary up here in Northwest Connecticut. Just finished lunch. We got 50 degrees up here, and it's very windy. I was going to rake some leaves, but you know what happens when you rake dry leaves on a windy day. You go 10 feet ahead and 15 feet back. So anyway, you sounded good up here today, Ed.
Oh, Gary, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Well, it's funny you mentioned leaves here, because I got this huge cart I refurbished, right? It's actually a 4x8 trailer. It's on my tractor. And I got no sides to it, but I had these great plans of putting all my leaves on top of the flatbed trailer until I started thinking about what you just said there, QSL.
Roger. I got a Toro, a leaf blower. I just blow them out into the empty lot next door to me here and forget about it. And the weight of the snow pushes everything down, so you can't even tell that there's a pile of leaves there after a while. But anyway, you're running about a 5.9 here in Northwest Connecticut, and I got to find something to do here. I wanted to paint some trim. I went to Lowe's and got some trim boards for the corner of the house outside, but it's a little bit cold to be painting too, so I think I'll just stay in here and pick up the old 6-stringer and try to relearn an old song.
That's always fun. Good for the soul. I love it. All right, Gary. I'd love to sit and chat with you, but we got a few other gentlemen lined up here. Is there anything else that we can do for you, Gary, besides helping you with the leaves?
No, that's it. That's it. Go ahead and pick up the other guys. 7-3, everybody on the net.
Take care, Gary. Thank you for checking in. Have a lot of fun. Whatever you can do today, have a lot of fun. All right, next on deck, Golf Papa Oscar. Welcome aboard. Is there a call sign with a Papa Oscar in it?
Could be my tinnitus. Okay. Is there a Bravo radio or something near to that?
Kilo Bravo 2, Sierra Unit Bravo. Mobile QRP,
Okay, mobile QRP station. Okay, I think I got some of it. Kilo Bravo 2, blank Bravo radio. Try it one more time, please.
This is Kilo Bravo 2, Sierra Unit Bravo, Mobile QRP, New Jersey. Kilo Bravo 2, Sierra Unit Bravo.
Zulu Bravo. Okay. Yeah, you have a little fuzzy, your audio's a little fuzzy there. I'm not too sure what's going on. You might be driving it a little bit too hard, maybe.
Okay, stand by.
Okay. Well, what is your QTH? I can hear you. Go ahead, sir.
Okay, in this case, I'll get you look over. I'm turning off the free radio. It's a QLP, SCL, Zero Delta Romeo, QLP radio. And putting out maybe about 7 or 8 watts into Hampshire. And back to the car, over.
Okay, let's see. Let me get this straight here. I gotta hope we're waking up the old computer here. I'm gonna try to pick you up on NJ2US's SDR. So hopefully we'll get to that in a minute. But okay, this the call sign is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, and I was asking you, what is your QTH? QRP mobile, do you copy? Okay, it's November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. Name here is that Echo Delta QSL. All right, sir. Hopefully conditions get better, and try check in. Got about 5 or 6 more minutes, so hopefully we might be able to get a quality QSO there. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. Hopefully we'll catch you in a few minutes when conditions change. ECARS East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins. All right, you definitely came up a little bit. Try it one more time. All right, I think we're doubling on each other. All right, sir, when the conditions get better, definitely give me a shout back. ECARS looking for check-ins.
Kilo Charles 2, Golf, Lima Yankee.
All right, I think it's Kilo Charlie 4, Golf, Lima Yankee. Go ahead, sir.
Kilo Charles 2, Golf, Lima Yankee. Name here is Pat, Papa Alpha Tango. QTH is Lockport, New York. ECARS number is 20983, 20983.
Okay, Lockport, New York. Okay, all right. Kilo Charlie 4, Golf, Lima Yankee in Lockport, New York. Nice old historic town right by the port there, QSL.
QSL, Lockport, New York, near Buffalo Niagara Falls.
Yeah, I know where it is, yeah. I lived in the area my whole life and worked there too. Tonawandas, Medina, all them areas there. Nice old towns there, QSL.
That's correct. I was just in Albion, New York, yesterday morning for breakfast.
Okay, what restaurant did you go to?
The Family Village Inn. One of my high school classmates was a teacher at the town school in Medina.
Oh, very nice. Yeah. There's a nice restaurant, breakfast restaurant by the two state prisons there in Olean and Albion. I was just wondering if they're opened up at all. Are they still open there at QSL?
I'm not sure. This one was on 31E or A, right through. We went by Route 98. We crossed over Route 98 eastbound. Just a short distance ahead was I believe it was a Family Village restaurant.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know where it is. Yep. Kitty corner across the pharmacy there, and I think you're Burger King there, QSL.
Affirmative. It's right close to the intersection there with 31 and 98.
Yep, 98. I had to take that, go through the Alabama swamps to Batavia and all that. All right, good restaurant. Excellent food there. Excellent food and even a better breakfast there, QSL.
Affirmative. That's where we were yesterday morning for breakfast, and it was pretty good. And yes, last weekend was opening of duck season and was over at the swamp on the Iroquois side, the federal side.
Very good. Sounds like a great time there. All right, sir. Very good. I don't think we ever talked before. I'll mark you in the logbook here, 20983 there, QSL.
Affirmative. I don't think I've talked to you before. Usually, if I'm on, it's usually in the morning around 9 o'clock or so. Good talking with you. 73, KC2GLY.
Take care, sir. 73, stay safe, play a lot of radio. And it's a great restaurant out there. I definitely got to make a trip up there one of these days. We live here in Cuba, New York, so it's a hike, but it's doable. Take care, stay safe, play a lot of radio. ECARS looking for one more check-in there. If anybody's interested, one more check-in.
Good morning, Whiskey America 3, Delta Victor Oscar.
Delta Victor Oscar, go ahead, sir.
Good morning from Whiskey America 3, Delta Victor Oscar, ECARS 30390. 30390. He's down here in the state of Maryland. How about here? It's Echo Victor. Good signal. You're good 5-9 plus, over.
All right, very good. Yep. You are 5859 here in southwestern New York. I don't think we ever talked before, so it's nice making your acquaintance there, QSL.
Roger. It's a beautiful day out there. The wind is at third of the wind. Temperature's about 60 degrees right now, over.
Yep. The temperature's climbing up here, too. Hopefully it's going to be a day we can work outside. All right, Ed. I got to get ready to pull the plug. There's anything else that we can do for you, sir?
That's about it. Still here. I'm still here trying to put my station back together again. Got all the antennas working outside. Now I got to get the station back together again. Okay, take care. Have a good day and a good weekend. Stay safe. Whiskey America 3, Delta Victor Oscar, near Washington, D.C.
Take care, sir. Thank you for checking in. It's always a good thing when your antennas are working.
All right.
Stay safe and play a lot of radio. All right, everybody. It's about that time. I got to pull the plug on this big bad boy. I want to thank everybody who checked in. And it's always a pleasure talking to people and making new friends. It's a great hobby. It's a great mess. We'll be open tomorrow at 7:30, same bat channel. And with that being said, God bless you. God bless America. Because God knows we need it. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, clear.
CQ, this is Kilo, Charlie 3, November, Papa Juliet. CQ, this is Kilo, Charlie 3, November, Papa Juliet.
This is WS2Q. This is WS2Q, Mobile 2. Annual copy on ECARS?
This is WS2Q, Mobile 2, Atlantic City, New Jersey. Anyone copy for a test? CQ, CQ, CQ. CQ, CQ, CQ. This is WS2Q, Whiskey Sugar 2 Clean, Whiskey Sierra 2, Quebec, WS2Q. Anyone copy? CQ, CQ, CQ. CQ, CQ. This is WS2Q, Whiskey Sugar 2 Quebec, Whiskey Sugar 2 Clean, Mobile 2, Mobile in motion near Atlantic City, New Jersey, calling CQ and standing by.
Kilo Golf 4, Echo India Foxtrot.
Kilo Golf 4, Echo India Foxtrot. This is WS2Q, Mobile 2. Thank you very much for coming back. The handle here is Harvey. The handle is Harvey. You had a pretty good signal. I'll give you a signal report in the next go-around. Over.
Very good. You are a 5-5 here in Charlottesville, Virginia, and if you don't mind, I'm actually going to log you. We're doing the school club roundup. And although the kids haven't gotten out of school yet to come over to the station, I figure we may as well go ahead and throw you in the log.
Yeah, Roger, very good, very good. There is some QS fake here, about a 5x5, and I've heard some of the schools on the other day when I was driving here. I think that's great, and you can tell the kids I'm only 69 years old. 69, and I started studying for my ham picking and I got it when I was 15. I was in high school. Over.
All right, I will endeavor to let them know. You said you're in New Jersey, Mobile?
Roger, Roger. We are near Atlantic City, New Jersey. Atlantic City. I was at a conference. I do water testing, and I run a water testing lab, and there was a water conference there. Over.
Very good. Yeah, your signal is going up between probably a 5.2 and a 5.7 now. I've actually got to run and go pick the kids up, but I wanted to at least respond to your call, and also thanks for the entry in the log. 7-3. This was Whiskey Sierra 2 Quebec from Kilo Golf 4 Echo India Foxtrot. I'll be clear on your final.
Roger, 73. This is WS2Q Mobile 2, QRZ. CQ, CQ, CQ. CQ, CQ. So this is WS2Q, Whiskey Sierra 2, Quebec. Whiskey Sugar 2 Queen, WS2Q. Mobile 2, Mobile in motion near Atlantic City, New Jersey. This is WS2Q standing by. Over. CQ, CQ, CQ. CQ, CQ, CQ. This is WS2Q, Whiskey Sierra 2, Quebec. Whiskey Sugar 2 Clean. WS2Q, Mobile 2, Mobile in motion near Atlantic City, calling CQ and standing by. Over. CQ, CQ, CQ. CQ, CQ. This is WS22, Whiskey Sugar 2 Clean. WS22, Mobile 2, near Atlantic City, calling CQ, CQ. This is WS22, Whiskey Sugar 2, Quebec. WS22, Mobile 2, standing by. CQ, CQ, CQ. CQ, CQ, CQ. This is WS22, Whiskey Sierra 2, Quebec, Whiskey Sugar 2 Clean, calling CQ, CQ, CQ. CQ, CQ. This is WS22, Whiskey Sugar 2, Quebec. WS22 calling CQ, and WS22 Mobile 2 calling CQ and standing by. CQ, CQ, CQ. CQ, CQ, CQ. This is WS22, Whiskey Sugar 2, Quebec. Whiskey Sierra 2 Clean calling CQ, CQ. This is WS22, Whiskey Sierra 2, Quebec. Mobile 2 on the Garden State Parkway calling CQ and standing by. CQ, CQ, CQ. CQ, CQ. This is WS22, Whiskey Sierra 2, Quebec, Whiskey Sugar 2, Queen, calling CQ, CQ, CQ. This is WS22, Mobile 2, Whiskey Sierra 2, Quebec, Mobile in motion. WS22, Mobile 2 calling CQ and standing by.
CQ, this is KC1QLS, over. CQ, this is KC1QLS, Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec Lima Sierra, over.
KHAG. Hal, are you around? KC4 FM looking for you. HAG. Hey, where you at there, guy? Negative contact, KC4 FM, clear. HAG, where you at?
2,300 years ago. And the this frequency in use? Is this frequency in use? CQ, School Club Roundup, CQ. This is WB4HS, Whiskey Bravo 4, Hotel Sierra. CQ, School Club Roundup, CQ. This is WB4HS, Whiskey Bravo 4, Hotel Sierra.
frequency in use? Is this frequency in use? CQ, School Club Roundup. CQ, School Club Roundup. Whiskey Bravo 4, Hotel Sierra, calling CQ. CQ, School Club Roundup, CQ. This is WB4HS, Whiskey Bravo 4, Hotel Sierra. CQ, School Club Roundup, CQ. This is WB4HS, Whiskey Bravo 4, Hotel Sierra, calling and listening. CQ, this is WB4HS, Whiskey Bravo 4, Hotel Sierra, CQ, School Club Roundup, CQ. School Club Roundup, CQ. This is WB4HS, Whiskey Bravo 4, Hotel Sierra. CQ, School Club Roundup, CQ. This is WB4HS, Whiskey 4, Hotel Sierra.
广 虽然 国遭到防有受奖，是地方以来而理解最伟大的梦想。
我们实现了唯一的来年奋斗目标，在中华全面建成了小和社会。
各位新闻界的朋友们，大家上午好！很高兴今天有机会向大家介绍，在习近平外交思想指导下，党的对外工作在新时代发展的有关情况。党的18大以来，习近平总书记就党的对外工作做出一系列重要的论述，这些重要论述是习近平外交思想的重要组成部分。深刻回答了新时代党的对外工作一系列方向性、根本性、战略性的问题，把我们党关于对外工作的积极性认识提高到新的高度，为做好新时代党的对外工作指明了前进方向，注入了强劲动力。习近平总书记本职国事，为新时代党的对外工作锚定历史方位。习近平总书记指出，当前世界百年未有之大变局加速演进，世界之变、时代之变、历史之变正以前所未有的方式展开。中国特色社会主义进入新时代，实现中华民族伟大复兴进入不可逆转的历史进程。中国日益走进世界舞台中央。这些重大论断为我们深刻把握中国发展新的历史方位、新的时代坐标，深刻把握中国与世界、中国共产党与世界关系的历史性变化，科学谋划和深度推进党的对外工作，提供了坚实的依据。近年来，党的对外工作首动创新，开拓前行，举办中国共产党与世界政党高层对话会。中国共产党与世界政党领导人峰会，习近平总书记系统阐明当代中国共产党人的世界观、价值观、责任观，倡导各国政党携手应对百年未有之大变局，回应各国政党和国际社会对我们党的高度关注。在党的重要会议闭幕后，临时举办各类协商会、宣介会。许多外国政党资料表示，这个共产党的重要会议是影响世界、攸关 生的重大事件。习近平总书记同样全局为新时代党的对外工作明确思想定位。习近平总书记指出，党的对外工作是党的一条重要战线，国家整体外交的重要组成部分，中国特色大国外交的重要体现。党的对外工作全力服务习近平总书记国事访问和出席的重要主场外交活动，深入宣泄习近平新时代中国特色社会主义思想，切实维护党的执政地位和制度安全。在涉及国家安全和核心利益的问题上，配合整体外交，发挥各个优势，人外国政策发挥抗疫权力，坚持政治准则，举办中共产党大会世界、马克思主义政党论坛等，与世界马克思主义政党和进步力量共同推进马克思主义领导时代化，为世界自由化做出全面发展与不同类型政党和政治组织的关系，通过这个间协商合作，促进国家间的协调合作。习近平总书记安排天下，为新时代的党的对外工作赋予崇高的使命。习近平总书记指出，中国共产党是为中国人民谋幸福的政党，也是为人类进步事业而奋斗的政党。中国共产党要同各个政党和政治组织一道，担负起明理方向、凝聚共识、促进发展、加强合作、完善治理的责任，不断增强为人民谋幸福的能力。近年来，我们和“一带一路”沿线国家建立了政党共商机制，推动实现优势互补、共同繁荣。我们举办国际民间社会共同落实全球发展倡议交流大会，携手构建全球发展共同体。我们向近400个外国政党提供新冠肺炎疫情防控和诊疗方案，为有需要的外国政党提供力所能及的医疗物资和技术援助。这个政党纷纷表示，中国共产党雪中送炭，是我们的真朋友。我们举办国际和平日开展活动，倡导共同践行全球安全倡议，维护世界和平稳定。习近平总书记高瞻远瞩，为新时代党的对外工作指明努力方向。习近平总书记指出，不同国家的政党应该增进互信、加强沟通、密切协调，探索在积极合作关系的基础上，建立求同存异、相互尊重、互学互鉴的基础政党关系。我们推进和深化与民主国家的实政党、周边国家和发展中国家的政党、发达国家政党等的关系，搭建各类区域性、全球性政党对话平台，不断夯实完善全球政党伙伴关系，促进深化拓展平等、开放、合作的全球伙伴关系。目前，我们党同世界上600多个政党和政治组织保持了不同形式的联系。我们与各国政党广泛深入交流，交流对话，分享治党治国的经验，共同提升治理能力。许多外国政党一再表达和我们加强交流的意愿。他们说，中国共产党的做法为他们提供了值得借鉴的宝贵经验。习近平总书记科学力求为新时代党对外工作明确了方向、路径。习近平总书记指出，要坚持战略思维、创新思维、建设思维，促进科技谋划、宏观布局、举国坚定，合作经过的协调性、科学性、核实主义。指出做好党的对外工作，离不开全党和各地区各部门的积极参与，要形成 让总满全体协调各方的对外工作和执行职能。18万人，党的对外联络工作受常会实现了机制化，各地区各部门党组织通过来通访，承办重要国际会议，参加多样的双周间交流活动，推动各层次各领域理性交流和务实合作，共同构筑党的对外协调工作大协同、大发展的成果。凭真成长，党的对外工作将继续坚持以实用从新时代中国特色社会主义思想和习近平外交思想为指导，更进新时代新篇章。以上是我的介绍，谢谢大家。
谢谢我的一个主持。下面我们请马刚视频的介绍。北京的先生们、朋友们，大家下午好。很高兴一起党外大学研究进发展我们来确认。广大大报告，一手学，坚持国家事业取得了历史成就，发挥了历史不懈。全面社会主义建立好台阶，全面推进中华人民伟大复兴的头尾高促进世界和平发展，推动构建人类命运共同体形式体，鼓舞人心，推人奋进。报告关于外交工作做出了一系列重要贡献，指出中国共产党是为中国人民谋幸福、为中华人民谋复兴的党，也是为人类谋进步、为世界谋大同的党。中国始终坚持维护世界秩序，促进共同发展外交政策宗旨，致力于推进构建人类命运共同体。中国人民愿同世界人民携手开创人类更加美好的未来。现在可以，中国外交知足以后，在复杂严峻的国际形势中，多边困难，砥砺前行，取得举世瞩目的成就，根本在于习近平总书记抢后领航。根本在于习近平新时代中国特色社会主义思想，特别是习近平外交思想科学理念。党的18大以来，中国前所未有的走进世界舞台的中央，实现中华民族伟大复兴进入不可逆转的历史进程。与此同时，世界百年未有之大变局加速演进，世界进入新的更大变革期。习近平总书记以马克思主义政治家、思想家、价值家的卓越政治智慧，非凡理念气质，丰厚思想智慧，牢牢把握中国和世界发展大势，深刻思考人类前途命运。继续发扬新中国外交核心原则和优良传统，积极推进重大外交理论和实践创新，提出了一系列富有中国特色、体现时代精神、引领人类发展进步潮流的新理论新主张，也倡导创立了习近平外交思想。习近平外交思想是习近平新时代中国特色社会主义思想的最高也是当代中国马克思主义在对外领域的最终与以中华为中国精神的时代天才，为世界中国提供了根本的经验和人类指南。习近平外交思想具有鲜明的科学性、时代性、先进性、实践性。 经济回暖，中国应该推动建设什么样的世界，构建什么样的国际关系？精神市场，中国需要什么样的外交？怎样看外交？等一系列重大理论和实践，为新时代对外工作指明了指引方向。为破解当今世界面临的重大问题，引领国际秩序和国际体系变革，构建了中国智慧、中国方案。这些外交思想引领中国外交开拓前行的10年，使中国世界关系实现历史性发展，为国际社会做出历史性贡献的事业。在国际外交思想的引领，我们全面推进中国特色大国外交，推动构建人类命运共同体，坚定维护国际公平正义，倡导践行真正的方便主义，坚定的反对一切霸权主义和强权政治，毫不动摇的反对任何三边主义、保护主义、大国主义。我们推动构建公平国际关系，积极参与全球治理体系改革和建设，全面开展抗击新冠肺炎疫情国际合作，赢得广泛国际善意。我国的国际影响力、感召力、塑造力显著提升。新政府外交战线将更加紧密地而且在以习近平同志为核心的党中央政府深入学习贯彻党的20大精神，以习近平新时代中国特色社会主义思想，特别是习近平外交思想为指引，自信自强，守正创新，多力奋发，有力结实，不断开创中国特色大国外交新局面，为全面建设社会主义现代化国家，全面推进中华民族伟大复兴做出新贡献。谢谢马朝基同志。下面我们欢迎各位记者提问。提问之前，请通报一下自己所在的新闻机构。
Team of Mark from Syrian Arab News Agency. My question is, what have the China's unity accomplished over the past decade? How did China's gathering of migrant countries unity differ from the differences in the West? And what makes it unique? Thank you. 因为中国外交取得了哪些重要进展？中国这样一个大国开展大国外交，和西方大国相比有什么不同？形成什么样的独特方案？
领导中国特色大国外交，开拓进步，攻坚克难，取得全方位开创性的历史成就。首先，对对外工作的集中统一领导全面下来，党中央就对外工作加强隐藏设计和战略领导，让统揽全局。协调各方的对外工作协同局面不断稳固，对外工作体制机制更加完善。第二，全方位多层次历史化外交布局日益完善。这个5年，我国建交国总数从172个增加到181个。从世界各国和地区组织建立伙伴关系的数量从41位增加到163位，推动中俄建立新时代全面战略与伙伴关系，其中中美关系应秉持相互尊重、和平共处、合作共赢3原则的政治方向，倡导中欧 第三，国家主权安全发展利益得到努力，面对外部遏制打压和武力干涉，我们开展了针锋相对、坚定有力的斗争，连续打压台湾当局有效保卫创造国际社会揭起一个中国的格局更加稳固，有力的阻遏外部势力干预香港事务，连续破坏大方势力利用各种问题对我国进行攻击抹黑，捍卫了国家利益和民族尊严。第四，我国的国际影响力、感召力、触发力显著提升，我们以前所未有的广度、深度、力度参与全球事务，成为维护多边主义的中流砥柱，以强化主场外交清早身体，一个个中国方案背后直播。投入国家经济社会发展更加有力有效，朝26个国家和地区签署了19个是吧？区域全面经济伙伴关系协定生效实施，贡献一带一路积极参与，中老铁路、两岸高铁等一大批标志性项目。为20多个省区市举行全国推介活动，始终做海外中国同胞利益的全天候操作。习近平外交思想引领我们开辟了一条中国特色大国外交的新路。党的领导是中国外交的根基灵魂，人民至上是中国外交的力量源泉，国力自主是中国外交的优良传统，胸怀天下是中国外交的初心所至，公平正义是中国外交的执着坚守，敢于斗争是中国外交的精神品德。谢谢，总监是主任。
中国日报记者提问：中国总书记指出，党的对外工作是党的一条重要战线，国家总体外交的重要组成部分，中国特色大国外交的重要体现。请问如何理解这三个重要？谢谢。谢谢你的提问。习近平总书记指出的三个重要是有机统一的整体，为我们做好党的对外工作提供了根本基础和行动指南。党的一条重要战线，明确了党的对外工作的战略属性。党的对外工作因党而立，因党而兴，因党而强，是全党在党中央集中统一领导下开展的对外交往，是党的意志在外交工作中的直接体现。党的对外工作是中华文明实质传承和中国特色社会主义制度完全放在首位，全力服务党的中心任务，国家总体外交的重要组成部分，明确了党的对外工作战略重要性。党的对外工作以党际关系助力国家整体的发展，以政两边的协商合作促进国家间的协调合作，坚决维护国家主权、安全、发展利益，为国家总体外交做出独特的贡献。中国特色大国外交的重要体现，明确了党的对外工作的特色优势。党的对外工作坚持践行党的初心使命，与各国政党深入交流，治党治国理念，携手推动人类文明进步。依托对外工作大协同，不断夯实政党外交、工业外交、 民间外交3位一体格局，为继构建人类命共同体的力量。在新的历史起点上，我们将继续深入解题和贯彻落实例行总书记关于党的对外工作的重要论述，紧紧围绕党的中心任务开展工作，助力全面建设社会主义现代化国家，全面推进中华民族伟大复兴，并且为解决人类面临的共同问题提供更多的中国智慧、中国方案、中国力量。谢谢。
以上就是今天环球华人的广播内容，感谢您的收听，我们明天同一时间再会。
背后一切金光，眼泪。
Okay.
frequency in use. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 1, Kilo Lima. CQ Parks on the air from Kilo 1, Kilo Lima. CQ Coda, Kilo 1, Kilo Lima. CQ Coda, Kilo 1, Kilo Lima. CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 1, Kilo Lima.
Victor, Delta, Zulu, Park to Park.
Park to Park, Whiskey 2, come again?
Whiskey 2, Victor, Delta, Zulu. I am at Q-Park. Go, 1613 and 0684.
Got the 1613. Can I have your second one, please?
0684.
0684. Fine business, Whiskey 2 Victor Delta Zulu. I have you 59. Great signal into 2656. Hampton Beach, New Hampshire. Thanks for finding me in 73. 73.
Thanks very much.
Victor Kilo Charlie 3, Quebec Lima X-ray.
Victor Echo 3, go ahead. Victor Echo 3.
Victor Echo 3, Papa Yankee Juliet.
Papa Yankee Juliet 57 in New Hampshire.
I can't tell the 57, that's Kevin. You're all clear, 59 in Toronto.
Hey, thanks for the nice report from Toronto. Appreciate you finding me in 73.
73 now.
Kilo 1, Kilo Lima.
Whiskey Kilo Charlie 3, Quebec Lima X-ray.
Kilo Charlie 3, Quebec Lima X-ray 59.
Roger, 59 into Papa Alpha.
Thanks so much for Papa Alpha. I just dropped to 40 meters. It's feeling pretty good. Thanks a lot in 73.
Enjoy it, 73. Good luck.
Kilo 1, Kilo Lima.
Kilo Zulu, 1 Hotel.
Charlie India Papa, your whole call sign?
Whiskey 1, Charlie India Papa.
W1CIP 58. W1CIP 58.
Roger the 58. Have a good time out there.
Thank you so much. Appreciate your hunting. 73. This is K1, KL.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Tango Victor Hotel.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Tango Victor Hotel 57.
Yeah, Roger. Good afternoon. I got you almost 10 over here into Pennsylvania. Appreciate the activation. Over.
Hey, we're liking that. Thanks so much. I just dropped to 40, and seems like it's working tonight. Thanks and appreciate it. 73.
73. Have fun.
K1, KL.
Whiskey Uniform, number 8 Echo.
Number 8 Echo, your whole call?
Whiskey Uniform 8 Echo, you're 57 Northwest Ohio, QSL.
Whiskey Uniform 8 Echo, let's go 57 both ways, and appreciate your hunting tonight. 73. Kilo 1, Kilo Lima.
Kilo Golf 4. Kilo Mike 4. Kilo Delta 5.
Kilo Golf 4 only, please. Kilo Golf 4.
Kilo Golf 4, Mike Alpha Victor, have you 57 North Carolina.
Kilo Golf 4, Mike Alpha Victor. I have you 55 here. Appreciate your report, and you have a great evening. 73.
Kilo Charlie 1, Romeo Foxtrot Echo.
Kilo 1, Kilo Lima.
Kilo Zulu 1 Hotel.
Ending in hotel? Call sign ending hotel.
Kilo Zulu 1 Hotel. I say again, KZ 1H.
Kilo Zulu 1 Hotel 57. I'm not sure I have you right now. Kilo Zulu 1 Hotel. I have you 57.
Roger, Kevin, and you are 57 as well in Sierra Charlie.
Thanks so much. I appreciate that 57, Sugar Charlie, and have a great evening. All right, that's station to YL. Come on back with your call. The band is taking a dip. Want to try that again? Kilo Delta 9 of Victor Radio Hotel. The band came up and gotcha. 5x5, New Hampshire. Kilo Delta 9 of Victor Radio Hotel. QSL. I don't have a full copy on you. I have your call sign and I have you 55. Please repeat what you just said. Okay, well, thanks so much. I appreciate you finding me on a second band, and you have a great evening.
Whiskey 8 Sierra, Uniform November.
7-3, this is K1, KL. Kilo Charlie 1, Romeo Foxtrot Echo 57.
Going in 59 in Massachusetts.
Where in Mass?
Pepperell.
All right, very good. I used to live in Hudson. 7-3.
Whiskey 8 Sierra, Uniform November.
7-3. K1, KL.
Whiskey 8.
Okay, Park to Park, November 3. Park to Park, go ahead.
November 3, X-Ray, Sierra, Island Park, Kilo 9720. QSL?
Copy Kilo 9720. I have you 57 in Park 2656 and 3XLS. Over to you. Very good. Thanks so much for finding me and the Park to Park. 7-3. K1 KL.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Zulu Alpha.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Zulu Alpha 57, New Hampshire.
QSL, you are 5959 in Johnston, Rhode Island. Handle here is Dom, Delta Oscar Mike, over.
Yeah, thanks, Dom. I don't get a lot of Rhode Island in the log here from New Hampshire, even on 40, so thanks a lot. I guess it's a pretty small state and therefore a smaller number of hunters. Take care. I appreciate it.
Take care. You're in one of my favorite states. Have fun.
Thanks a lot. K1, KL, listening.
Kilo Charlie 3.
November 3, Radio Tango.
Kilo Charlie 3, go ahead.
QSL, Kilo Charlie 3, Echo Kilo Romeo. Good evening.
Good evening, KC3 EKR. I have you 57 in Hampton Beach, New Hampshire.
Roger to 57 at your Park 2656. I have you a 59. You can pop out with yourself.
Hey, appreciate Papa Alpha and the great report. And thanks for hunting. 7-3.
7-3, thanks for that, sir. Whiskey 8 Sierra, Uniform November.
Kilo 2, Juliet Whiskey Delta.
All right, ending Juliet Whiskey Delta. Go ahead.
Kilo 2, 1-2, Juliet Whiskey Delta. Good evening, Kevin. You're 5-9, Mike Alpha.
Kilo 2 JWD. Well, you're 5-9 November Hotel. Where are you in Mass?
Framingham.
Okay, I know we've done it before. 7-3, and thank you.
My pleasure. 7-3. Have
Kilo
fun
1,
with the
Kilo
activation.
Kilo November 4.
November 3, Radio Tango.
Kilo November 4. Then we'll take the Kilo 3. Kilo November 4, please. Kilo November 4.
Kilo November 4. Bravo Whiskey India. You are a 5757 in the Tennessee.
Kilo November 4, Bravo Whiskey India. I have you 5-5. The band's really going up and down now, but thanks a lot for finding me. And you came up there at the end. 5-5. Thanks a lot, 7-3.
QSL 73.
Kilo 3 station, Kilo 3. Is there a Kilo 3? Okay, QRZ.
Kilo Charlie 3, November 3, Radio Tango.
November 3, Radio Tango, 5-9.
Hey, great. Thanks, Kevin. You're on 5-7, Delaware.
Hey, appreciating Delaware. Thanks a lot. And 7-3. This is K1. KL listening.
Alpha Delta 2, Mike.
Alpha
Sierra, uniform
Delta 2,
November.
Mike. Huge signal. 59++ in New Hampshire.
Roger. Also 59 New York City. Thank you. Have fun.
Wow, big signal from the city. Thanks a lot. This is K1. KL.
Kilo Charlie 3, November Lima Tango.
Kilo Charlie 3, November Lima Tango. 58 New Hampshire.
Roger, 59 Washington, D.C. Thank you.
Hey, there's a DC. I don't need it, but it's always great to have one. Thanks a lot, 7-3.
Thank you, 73.
Kilo 1, Kilo Lima.
November.
Kilo Bravo 3, Bravo.
Whiskey 8,
Kilo Bravo 3, Bravo,
Sierra, uniform
5-9.
November.
Thank you very much. You're also 5-9 into Eastern Pennsylvania, Papa Alpha.
Thank you for Pennsylvania this evening. Thanks for hunting, 7-3. K1KL.
November 2, Quebec Fox Kilo. Whiskey 8, Sierra, uniform November.
Station, you got doubled again?
November 2, Quebec Fox Kilo.
Okay, fine copy when you're alone. November 2, Quebec Fox Kilo, 58, New Hampshire.
Okay, 5-9 on New Jersey.
Hey, first New Jersey this evening. Thanks so much. Appreciate it.
7-3.
Kilo 1, Kilo Lima.
Whiskey 8, Sierra, uniform November.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Sierra Lima Echo. Is that a QSL?
QSL, you are a 5-8 in southwestern Pennsylvania.
Let's go 5-8 both ways. I really appreciate PA. Thanks a lot. 7-3.
7-3.
K1KL.
Whiskey 8, Sierra, uniform November.
There's that Sun station again. Whiskey 8, SUN, 5-8. Thanks for finding me on another band.
I QSL 5-8, you're also 5-8. Thanks for the second band, 7-3. Have fun.
7-3. You have a great evening. K1KL, listening. Kilo Golf Station again.
Kilo Golf 8, Hotel Zulu.
Kilo Golf 8, Hotel Zulu, 5-6.
QSL 5-8 in Michigan, Mike, India.
Thank you for Mike India. Have a great evening. Thanks for hunting. Kilo 1, Kilo Lima. CQ Poda, K1KL.
November 1, Charlie Foxtrot Oscar Mobile.
November 1, Charlie Foxtrot Oscar. You are doing a great job mobile, 5-9.
Wow, fantastic. All right, yeah, you are 5-9 here in Vermont.
Whoa, we don't get Vermont very often from New Hampshire now. Hey, I appreciate it, especially getting a mobile station. 7-3, and thanks. I needed Vermont for the longest time for Worked All States Coda. And you're right next door. 7-3.
I know, isn't that funny? I had a hard time getting to Hampshire for a while, too. All right, good luck, have fun.
7-3, this is K1KL.
Kilo 8, Golf.
November 3, Whiskey Mike Charlie.
Kilo 8, Kilo 8, go ahead.
Kilo 8, Golf, Quebec.
Kilo 8, Golf, Quebec. You are 5-5.
Thank you, you're also 5-5, West Virginia.
Thanks for West Virginia. And 7-3, is there a Kilo 3 or a November 3? 3 call.
November 3, Whiskey Mike Charlie.
A 3 call again?
November 3, Whiskey Mike Charlie.
Thanks, I double with you. Sorry about that. November 3, Whiskey Mike Charlie, 5-7.
QSL, Kevin, you're a 5-8 into Western Pennsylvania, and thank you for activating.
Well, we sure got the Papa Alpha Hunters out there tonight. Thanks so much, 7-3.
73.
Kilo 1, Kilo Lima.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Bravo Hotel Yankee.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Bravo Hotel Yankee, 5-7.
5-7 in Erie, Pennsylvania.
There's another Papa Alpha out there in force. Thanks, and 7-3. This is K1KL.
Whiskey 4, Whiskey Delta Kilo.
Is it Whiskey number 4, Whiskey Delta Kilo? I have you 5-7.
Roger that, 5-7 Virginia.
Thank you for Victor Alpha. Appreciate it. 7-3.
7-3.
K1KL. QRZ. I gotta pull the plug. Sorry if I can't hear you. Getting chased out of the park here. 7-3 all. Sorry if I didn't hear you.
NJ2US.
Kilowatt 1 KL is Whiskey 1 Echo Delta Express.
入事的是说我差长水不怕热。啊，直接把他打入水。我从后面是咱们打到了最后头。虽然能上，我不上不了大船。 Thank you.